Oh. Yeah, and what I like about the physics of Fortnite, they can slide down mountains. But and you can still break your leg. Yeah, well, not only is he the world's... Y'all be sure to check out that Carve You Like a Pumpkin in stores now. His next song will be titled Fortnite. You can guarantee that. We're a little past the Minecraft stage. He still likes watching it. There's these there's a YouTube channel called Cash and Friends, and they play everything. It's just a group of friends in Discord. Yeah, what you know? Boy, that thing big too, but that's bigger than your head. All right, Chi-Chi. Might have to help him out with some of these. Actually, no, I think this is fun. Slow and steady.
The text was originally found in the 13th century inside the walls of the Benedictine monastery of Podlate in Bohemia, which is today part of the Czech Republic. The manuscript is more than just a historical relic. It is a living testament to the turbulent epics that molded Europe, written during a period of deep religious devotion and gloomy superstitions. This enormous work was written here under the shackles of a monastic vow. Herman the Recluse is said to have struck a deal with the devil to produce this book, which would become famous for its enormous size and breadth of material. Beyond its fanciful beginnings, however, the Codex Gigas' actual voyage through European history is a tale of intrigue and survival. The Codex was not left alone in Podlate for very long after it was created, as, due to the monastery's financial struggles, the book was given to the Shun, sold to the Benedictine monastery in Brevna, after being housed in the monastery at Sedet. Every transfer signaled a perilous point in its history, where the enormous volume may have easily been lost or faded into obscurity. The real drama took place in the early 17th century during the horrific and chaotic 30 Years' War, which engulfed most of Europe in fighting. The Codex Gaz was taken as war booty amid the plundering of Bohemian armies, led by King Gustavus Adolphus of Sweden. The invaders understood the importance of this book and looked beyond its academic and spiritual worth. It represented looted riches, or war trophy to be shown. The book was brought from the rough terrain of Bohemia to the opulent royal courts of Sweden, all through war-torn Europe. Its entry into Sweden signaled the start of a new phase in its history. After being placed in Stockholm's Royal Library, the Codex Gigas became a topic of scholarly and esoteric curiosity, available to both academics and the general public. Its eerie reputation was heightened by its enigmatic origins, the intimidating image of the devil, and the macabre stories woven throughout its pages. The Codex Gigas, which is currently housed in the National Library of Sweden, is still fascinating to look at and research. Its journey from the seclusion of a Bohemian monastery's cloister to its transformation into a sought-after royal trophy and, ultimately, a treasured national relic, captures a special story that shows strength and endurance. The Devil's Bible is a medieval document that tells a story of struggle, change of hands, and the insatiable quest for power and knowledge. It represents the intricate relationships between religion, mythology, and history. The Codex is an essential document for understanding monastic and intellectual life during the Middle Ages. Although scholars primarily focus on its historical background and content, the public remains fascinated by its mystery and terror. The Codex Gigas represents the human search for understanding and the enduring appeal of the unknown. Its journey began with a monk's covenant with the devil and has since found its home in the National Library of Sweden.
The Sumerian civilization, which emerged around 4500 BC in Mesopotamia, was responsible for the construction of large cities and the creation of the first system of writing, known as cuneiform on clay tablets. During archaeological excavations in Iraq in 1849, a discovery was made of 14 clay tablets with Sumerian writings. These tablets revealed the story of the Anunnaki gods, which is considered one of the most fantastic stories of all time. According to ancient Sumerian manuscripts, there is a planet called Nibiru that orbits close to Earth every 3,600 years. The planet is inhabited by a group of beings called the Anunnaki, who faced several challenges due to abrupt changes in the climate and atmosphere. To survive, they had to rely on advanced technology, alchemy, and magic. Their solution was to obtain gold, a purifying metal, which brought them to Earth about 445,000 years ago. The Anunnaki became the first astronaut to colonize our planet. According to ancient Mesopotamian mythology, the Anunnaki, a group of deities, built the grand city of Eridu, which included a magnificent garden called Eden. The Anunnaki used slaves from another alien race, known as the Iji, to extract gold. However, a rebellion by the Iji sparked the first war on Earth, which led the Anunnaki to create a new race of hybrid and submissive human beings. Over time, humans developed skills under the guidance of the Anunnaki, which led to a fond relationship between the two groups. However, the overpopulation in the cities of Eden and Eridu resulted in many people being expelled from their homes and forced to live in the wildlands. Millennia later, Nibiru came close to Earth, causing an environmental disaster and a catastrophic flood. To save their creation, the Anunnaki constructed large boats that remained afloat for days before reaching normal water levels. After their city was destroyed, the Anunnaki decided to return to Nibiru, but not before imparting knowledge to humans. This included architecture, mathematics, music, and writing. They also established a monarchy system and ordered the construction of temples known as ziggurats. These structures were aligned with constellations to guide the Anunnaki's return to Earth. The Sumerian texts mention some Anunnaki as the primary ones, but do not specify their exact number. The most powerful deity was Ennu, who represented heaven and possessed infinite wisdom. The goddess Ki represented the earth, and her union with Ennu gave birth to the Anunnaki. Notable Anunnaki included Enlil, lord of air and storms, and Enki, god of oceans and rivers. The moon had a ruler named Nana, while Utu personified the sun and defended justice. Inanna, Utu's twin sister, was the goddess of fertility, war, and political power. The Anunnaki cult was shared by many Mesopotamian peoples and evolved while maintaining a detailed essence. The Sumerian account of the Anunnaki is rich in scientific and astronomical references, but still shrouded in mystery. The Anunnaki are believed to reside on the planet Nibiru, which is located in our solar system. They are an ancient and highly advanced race of beings who are often revered as gods by humans. However, even these powerful beings are not immune to the harsh environmental conditions on their planet. Over time, a large crack has developed in the ozone layer of Nibiru. This crack is widening with each passing decade, causing global warming and wreaking havoc on crops and animal life. To combat this issue, the Anunnaki discovered that by introducing gold dust particles into the atmosphere, they could slow down the expansion of the crack and even reverse it slightly. Unfortunately, Nibiru is a planet with limited mineral resources, and gold is a scarce commodity. This scarcity has led to food shortages and ultimately, a rebellion among the population. Groups of rebels challenged the central government of Nibiru, and chaos was about to sweep through every city on the planet. Despite his noble lineage, Alalu attacked and killed the king of Nibiru in an attempt to take control. However, Prince Anu, the rightful heir by lineage, engaged in a public duel with Alalu. After a fierce fight, Anu emerged victorious and was chosen as the new king of Nibiru. Alalu was judged for his actions, but before the sentence could be handed down, he managed to steal a ship and escape from Nibiru. King Anu decided that exile was punishment enough for Alalu, and committed his efforts to saving the planet. He realized that the only viable solution would be to find precious gold on other celestial bodies. Numerous space expeditions were conducted to explore the planets that were nearest to Nibiru, but they yielded no significant results as gold deposits were found to be scarce. On the third closest planet to the Sun, however, a breakthrough was made. The planet was a true paradise, rich in water, diverse animal and plant life, and abundant gold. The exiled Alalu was responsible for this discovery and was subsequently pardoned for his critical contribution. The planet was named Kai by the Anunnaki, which was later known as Earth. Mesopotamia was chosen by the Anunnaki to establish a city named Eridu. King Anu's eldest son Enki was appointed as the overseer of the city, while his father continued to rule Nibiru. After completing the construction of Eridu in just 7 days, the Anunnaki began extracting gold using forced labor from an alien race called the Iji. After using massive amounts of gold mined from Earth to restore Nibiru, the Iji organized a rebellion against the Anunnaki. This rebellion resulted in a great war that caused significant damage to the city of Eridu and led to the collapse of many gold mines. The Anunnaki realized that forced labor was unsustainable and decided to create a new race, humans, using advanced technology. Initially, the method of conception involved using the womb of a female primate, but this resulted in grotesque creatures. The Anunnaki then turned to using the essence of a male primate and modifying its DNA, which led to the birth of the first human, Adamu. To enable human procreation, the Anunnaki also conceived a woman named Hiva. Humans were developed in the city of Eridu and became capable of mining gold, building houses, and cultivating crops. In the past, humans were rewarded by being allowed to visit Eden, a sacred garden created by the Anunnaki. However, the beauty of human women started attracting the Anunnaki, leading to forbidden relationships. Enki, the king of Eridu, fell in love with a human woman, and their relationship resulted in the birth of Arapaho. As time passed, humans displayed violent behavior and an unhealthy desire for gold and power. The two oldest sons of Enki, Cain and Abel, competed to please the Anunnaki. In a shocking twist, Cain ended up killing Abel, marking the first instance of one human killing another. As a result, Cain was exiled from Eridu and was doomed to live forever without finding peace for his soul. There were other similar cases later, and despite the Anunnaki's orders, humans began to procreate excessively. Due to the growing population, Eridu was no longer able to provide sufficient shelter and food. Since Nibiru had been recovered and the mining of gold was no longer necessary, the Anunnaki decided to evict humans from their sacred city and garden. Humans were then condemned to live in the fields and forests.
We're going to take a trip into the mysterious realm of ancient mythology today. We're delving deeply into the fabled trinity of Enki, Enlil, and Anu in this episode, which has enthralled audiences for decades. You'll want to experience all of our mythical adventures, so make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell before we reveal their secrets. As we investigate the true trinity, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, get ready to solve the riddles of both gods and humans. Within the realm of classical mythology, there is a heavenly trinity that significantly influenced the fates of both gods and humans. Three well-known Mesopotamian deities, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, make up this trinity. These gods, each possessing unique qualities and abilities, make up an intricate and captivating story that still fascinates academics and fans today. We need to examine each of these gods' unique functions and traits in order to comprehend the relevance of each one. The god of creation, freshwater, and wisdom was Enki, the wise creator god, also referred to as Ea. Frequently portrayed as a bearded man with a scepter within a cascading vase, he represented the Euphrates River. Among the gods, he was the greatest problem solver due to his unmatched intelligence. He created the first humans out of clay and gave them the spark of life. He was the designer of humanity. The defenders of heavenly law and order were Enlil, the powerful lord of command, and Lo, the god of wind, storms, and air. Being able to control the elements made him a powerful figure in the pantheon. He was in charge of keeping the universe in harmony and making sure that the gods' tasks would be completed on Earth. He was frequently seen as a strict and powerful person. The Sumerian pantheon had a supreme god named Anu who ruled over all other gods, including Enki and Enlil, and represented the heavens. Anu was the supreme fount of divine power, and his jurisdiction encompassed affairs of cosmic import. The dynamics of this trinity were revealed by the Sumerian pantheon, which took into account how they interacted inside the broader Sumerian pantheon. Not only were Enki, Enlil, and Anu co-workers, but they were also part of a divine family. They were half-brothers who had different mothers, but a common father in Anu. Their ties were deepened by this familial bond, which frequently had an impact on divine happenings. Even though they were related, Enki and Enlil often disagreed about issues related to heavenly authority and human fate. Enlil placed more emphasis on rigorous adherence to heavenly precepts, whereas Enki, the creator of humanity, valued nurture and compassion. Dramatic tales of gods meddling in human affairs, creation, and fate sprang from these struggles. The Trinity had a significant and long-lasting impact on human existence. Enki played a crucial role in the formation of mankind, giving clay figures life and enabling them to feel, think, and aspirate. His insight contributed to the spread of knowledge and the development of civilization. Enlil, on the other hand, demonstrated his power over human life and agriculture by controlling natural elements to produce fertility and prosperity or unleashing destructive storms, which in turn affected human fates. Because of Anu's cosmic authority, the fates of gods and mortals were inextricably linked, and his rulings and decisions had a significant impact on the cosmos as a whole. The gods' influence, that of Enki, Enlil, and Anu is not limited to folklore from antiquity. Enki's ancient wisdom, which is still relevant today, is a timeless representation of curiosity and problem-solving. In modern civilization, knowledge is still seen as the foundation for advancement. The legends of these gods continue to have an influence on religion and mythology, since they serve as inspiration for such tales. Other pantheons and stories of divine beings mirror their alliances and battles. A fascinating investigation of cosmic order, human creation, and divine dynamics may be found in the trinity of Enki, Enlil, and Anu. Their historical relevance is further shown by their continuing influence on human culture, religion, and mythology. Commonly requested questions. Did ancient civilizations worship Enki, Enlil, and Anu? Indeed, these deities played a significant role in the religious rituals of ancient Mesopotamia, especially in the Akkadian and Sumerian cultures. Which well-known myths feature these deities? The Enuma Elish, which describes the creation of the world and the battle for dominance between the gods Enki, Enlil, and Anu, is one well-known myth. Do contemporary religions draw inspiration from Sumerian mythology? Even though they are not exact, there are certain similarities between these gods' tales and components of contemporary religions, demonstrating mythology's continuing influence. Did the Sumerian pantheon include any additional significant gods? Yes, the Sumerian pantheon contained a large number of other gods and goddesses, each with its own roles and characters. Are these deities connected to any archaeological discoveries? Archaeological finds, including temples and inscriptions, shed light on the veneration and devotion that ancient Mesopotamians had for Enki, Enlil, and Anu. This concludes our examination of the true Trinity, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, for today. As much as we found it intriguing, the next video talks about the city of Enoch. Check out our other videos if you want to continue solving the riddles of ancient mythology. A wealth of information is waiting for you here. We appreciate you coming along for the ride. We appreciate your help so much.
Ancient people's spiritual lives were greatly impacted by a vast array of gods and goddesses that we come across when we delve into the depths of our past, where myth and fact collide. Sumer is one of the oldest of these civilizations and is frequently called the birthplace of human civilization. Their spiritual world consisted of an intricate web of gods, each with distinct tasks and responsibilities that ultimately determined the direction of the universe. Among this celestial hierarchy, one person shines out, Enki, who is also referred to as Ea in Babylonian and Akkadian mythology. An important place belonged to Enki, the Sumerian god of water, knowledge, mischief, and creation. He was regarded as the wise, clever, and creative master of the earth and the seas, one of Sumer's oldest towns and the birthplace of human civilization. The main sources of information on Enki and his contemporaries are antiquated manuscripts and inscriptions, such as the Epic of Gilgamesh and the Enuma Elish. The earth and the celestial order, including Enki's birth and activities, are described in the Babylonian creation epic Enuma Elish. A classic work of ancient literature, the Epic of Gilgamesh offers insights into the divine world and Enki's place in it. When taken as a whole, these materials present a striking image of the Sumerian universe and offer a basis for further exploration of Enki's significance, particularly in relation to the beginnings and evolution of humanity. The Anunnaki are a distinct race of gods that reside in the center of Sumerian mythology. Their name means those of royal blood, or offspring of Anu's sky. In the Sumerian pantheon, the Anunnaki are important figures who are frequently connected to the worlds of the heavens, earth, and underworld. Their functions were diverse. They served as human destiny controllers, judges, and celestial administrators. The Anunnaki were a complicated hierarchy of supernatural creatures rather than a single homogeneous entity. The Anunnaki were often seen as being governed by the sky god Anu, but in reality, his descendants, Enlil, the lord of the air, and Enki, the deity of water and wisdom, often held the reins to earthly affairs. Enki's territory mostly encompassed the aqueous chasm known as the Abzu or Apsu, which was believed to be the origin of everything freshwater, including rain, rivers, and wells. However, His influence went beyond the particular connection to humanity and his purported involvement in our evolution that distinguished him and gave him a special position in the annals of antiquity. Investigating this specific facet takes us into the intriguing world of genetic engineering, creation myths, and the origins of humanity. Enki delves further into the world of iconography and symbols. The gods were portrayed by the ancient Sumerians in a variety of ways, with each symbol and quality having great meaning and highlighting their function as the source of life. He was the freshwater god. These inscriptions, which were written thousands of years ago on cuneiform tablets, provide evidence of the Sumerian way of life's cultural and spiritual ethos. Feeling proud of herself, Nimma chooses to create multiple people, each with a distinct physical abnormality as a way to show off her skills. Then she issues Enki a challenge: either heal these creatures or find them a place in society. Giving each being a purpose instead of trying to cure the oddities Nimma created, Enki demonstrates his creativity and wisdom. To uphold Sumerian beliefs about the beginning of humanity, a person who is unable to walk is assigned as an advisor to the king, while another who is incapable of giving birth is placed in the temple. We are going to switch from the story of Enki and Nimma to the old Sumerian story about the Anunnaki and their search for gold. This myth captures their desire for gold and emphasizes how important it was to the origins of humanity. The Sumerian cosmogony states that the Anunnaki originally arrived on Earth in search of gold, their home planet Nibiru, also known as the planet of crossing. According to Enki, the master of wisdom, offered a remedy, the genesis of a new species. His idea was to genetically alter an already existing earthly being that bore a striking resemblance to the Anunnaki. This was the species that is now known as Homo erectus. Enki thought that by controlling the genetic structure of this being, they could make a creature that could do the work the Anunnaki found so difficult. This would not only bring the stories to a close, but it would also bring us to a critical point in the evolution of humanity, the birth of the Lulu Amulu, or primitive worker. The Lost Book of Enki, among other ancient books, describes an engrossing and complex process that went into its development. The phrase Lulu Amulu in ancient Sumerian accounts loosely translates to mixed worker. The word itself suggests a degree of genetic blending, implying the remarkable methods the Anunnaki are supposed to have used. Frequently portrayed as the master shaper, Enki collaborates with Nimma to alter the genetic makeup of Homo erectus. Enki combined the genetic material of the Anunnaki with cells from Homo erectus. The fertilized egg was then inserted into the womb of a female Anunnaki surrogate after the fertilization process. The parallels between this story and the contemporary scientific practice of in vitro fertilization are striking. Eventually, under the direction of Enki, the master shaper, this process gave rise to a hybrid. These texts point to an unprecedented hybridization of Homo erectus with Anunnaki DNA, suggesting the earliest known cases of genetic alteration on our planet. Numerous analyses of these archaic writings, including Zechariah Sitchin's in the 12th Planet, point to this astonishing possibility. Sitchin, who is renowned for his thorough investigation of historical societies, makes a strong argument for the Sumerian narratives being 243, which date to approximately 2200 BCE. This Akkadian cylinder seal, which is kept in the Vorderasiatisches Museum in Berlin, shows what looks to be a star map, complete with a Sumerian interpretation of our solar system. Most importantly, there are Anunnaki and human figures gathered around an interesting object in the seal. According to Sitchin, this apparatus represents the creation chamber, where the fertilized egg was placed, the stand-in Anunnaki. At this moment, humanity is bestowed with knowledge by the intelligence and cunning of Enki. Numerous ancient books recount and retell this pivotal event, which is possibly the beginning of human consciousness and signifies the dawn of civilization. One of the first known literary works, the Epic of Gilgamesh, features the semi-divine hero Gilgamesh searching for the meaning of life and death. Enki is the one who helps him along the way by giving him the information he needs to solve the riddles of life. Their autonomy and self-awareness are increased by this. In Sumerian mythology, The maze offer yet another important insight. They are said to be universal rules or divine decrees that Enki disobeys by imparting them to people. These so-called maze are seen by some academics as sophisticated scientific knowledge or talents, signifying the advancement in human capabilities that sparked the emergence of civilization. The Sumerian king list contains a list of monarchs who ruled for incredibly lengthy periods of time, some for tens of thousands of years. From the perspective of Enki's influence, these mythical reigns may represent a time of rapid progress and cultural prosperity. The Sumerians, who established the foundations of our civilization amid this purported genetic improvement, challenged us to reconsider our theories regarding the ancestry of humans and the traits that set us apart as a species. As we make our way through the hallways of Sumerian culture, the fascinating story of the great Anunnaki departure comes into view. This historic event, which is recounted in multiple Sumerian sources, represents a turning point in human history. These old texts tell of a time when the Anunnaki made the decision to depart from Earth. Moreover, some theories contend that Enki made sure dormant genetic potential was activated. From the perspective of Enki's influence, these mythical reigns may represent a time of rapid progress and cultural prosperity. The Sumerians, who established the foundations of our civilization amid this purported genetic improvement, challenged us to reconsider our theories regarding the ancestry of humans and the traits that set us apart as a species. As we make our way through the hallways of Sumerian culture, the fascinating story of the great Anunnaki departure comes into view. This historic event, recounted in multiple Sumerian sources, represents a turning point in human history. These old texts tell of a time when the Anunnaki made the decision to depart from Earth. Moreover, some theories contend that Enki made sure dormant genetic potential was activated within humans before the Great Departure. It is hypothesized that these improvements were encoded in the human genome and programmed to appear across generations, which might account for the abrupt advances in a number of subsequent civilizations. Even if they are theoretical, these interpretations offer a fascinating viewpoint on Enki's last deed. His departure has a lasting impact on human history, whether it is through genetic improvements or the transfer of superior knowledge. This trip through the mythology of ancient Sumer is more than just a historical excursion. It is a challenge to explore this maze of antiquated tales in greater detail and solve the mystery of Enki. Each of us is encouraged by the stories we've read to carry on the investigation, ask questions, think critically, and develop our own interpretations of this gripping story. We are invited to solve the enigmas surrounding Enki and his influence on the development of humanity by the Sumerians, an extinct civilization that once flourished in the bountiful plains between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Thus, we take the enduring mystery of Enki with us as we leave the sun-baked remains of ancient Sumer and enter the world we know today. A story from the early days of civilization that never fails to pique our interest, excite our imagination, and entice us to explore the maze of our past, a trip that is not. Have you ever wondered why ancient mythology shares so many similarities? Why do gods in various cultures have both human and animal characteristics? And what about the giants and hybrid creatures found in these ancient stories? There may be a connection that links these captivating tales together, found in ancient texts and religious scriptures. Today, we will explore the world of fallen angels, mythical creatures, and ancient gods to reveal the hidden secrets that are easily overlooked. Religious writings and enigmatic scriptures frequently provide the answers to the questions of our distant past. Now let's look at the ancient manuscript known as the Book of Giants, an apocryphal Jewish book that elaborates on the story found in the Book of Enoch. This passage contains a startling revelation. Fallen angels left their domains and started sinning against different natural creatures. It says, they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish. Their transgressions went beyond just mingling with other species. They started perverting the fundamental principles of the natural world. The interesting aspect, though, is when you compare these deeds to the biblical story of corruption found in the book of Genesis. Genesis 6:11-12 in the Bible states, the earth was full of violence and was also corrupt before God. And when God looked down upon the globe, he saw that it was tainted since every human had contaminated the planet. This striking portrayal of a violently ruined earth appears to be reminiscent of the chaotic planet left over after the strange deeds of the fallen angels, as told in the Book of Giants. Is it possible that the old texts were recording the same apocalyptic happenings from several angles? The links are there, just waiting for us to join them. Taking these old manuscripts with us, we will examine the striking similarities between these religious stories and the realm of mythology by taking a trip through time and myth. This mythology, which spans many cultures, frequently features gods and other entities that bear striking similarities to the hybrids and crossbreeds we just covered. In the mythologies of their various nations, these creatures are frequently portrayed as gods or rulers. Beginning with the gods of ancient Egypt, the pantheon is replete with figures who combine animal and human characteristics, frequently signifying the union of animalistic might with human intelligence. Consider the deity Anubis, who has the head of a jackal and the body of a human. The occurrence of these mixed gods in Egyptian mythology is reminiscent of the Book of Giants' descriptions of strange matings and crossbreeding. In a similar vein, Greek mythology abounds in hybrid monsters and gods that harken back to the corruptions of the fallen angels. The Minotaur, a horrific cross between a bull and a human, and the Centaur, a half-human, half-horse creature. Both represent the merging of species. These animals weren't just monsters, they were essential to the Greek mythos, either acting as roadblocks or mentors for brave adventurers. There are also a fair number of hybrid gods and animals in Babylonian mythology. For example, the Lamassu, a bull or lion with wings and a human head, is portrayed as a protecting deity. The Sirish is a reptile-like monster with eagle-like feet, a long neck, and a body like a dragon. These animals resemble the hybrids and crossbreeds that the fallen angels produced, much like their Greek and Egyptian equivalents, as stated in the Giants book. However, the relationship extends beyond only physical likenesses. The legendary characters were regarded as divine rulers or gods, and had great influence over the ancient societies they belonged to. According to the books of Giants and Enoch, the fallen angels aspired to govern and pollute earth in a manner similar to that of these mythical deities. According to ancient writings, the Egyptian Anubis, the Babylonian Lamassu, or the Greek centaurs were all vestiges of the fallen angels' attempts to construct gods in their own image. Could it be that, contrary to what the fallen angels hoped, these fabled creatures were real rulers of ancient civilizations, rather than just fantasies? The idea of whether our ancestors worshipped beings formed from the strange couplings of fallen angels offers up an intriguing and disturbing line of inquiry. We can have a better knowledge of the secrets of our history and even the beginnings of the gods who once ruled over humanity thanks to these linkages between ancient texts and mythology from throughout the globe. Whether they were Egyptian, Greek, or Babylonian, the characters and gods we encountered in mythology were more than just allegorical or symbolic creatures. They ruled the societies of their day as heavenly monarchs, magnificent creatures with immense power and grandeur. The ancient Egyptians considered the pharaohs to be heavenly emissaries, and they had an innate bond with the gods. The gods gave the pharaohs their power, and they served as a bridge between the divine and the mundane. Similar to this, the gods were essential to the creation and upkeep of justice and order in Babylonian mythology. They were thought to directly control all that happened on earth, including human affairs and natural occurrences. The story of the fallen angels reflects this idea of divine domination. The Book of Giants and the Book of Enoch both claim that fallen angels came to earth with the intention of ruling as well as corrupting. Like the characters in mythology, they wanted to become recognized as gods. The resemblance is too great to ignore. It offers a deep new viewpoint to consider the possibility that the gods of mythology, from Anubis to the Centaur, were relics or embodiments of the fallen angels' effort at heavenly dominion. These creatures, who were half animal and half human, may have ruled ancient civilizations in reality rather than only being fabled entities. These hybrid creatures might have been created by the fallen angels in their quest to become gods to reign over humanity. In addition to making connections between myths and ancient writings, this theory broadens our perspective on the past. The myths and legends that have been passed down through the ages may be more than simply fantastical tales. They may also provide the key to deciphering the secrets surrounding our ancient civilizations and the gods who once governed them. Taking a step back, let's examine the Tower of Babel, a key narrative in the book of Genesis, to gain even more perspective. According to the story, following the Great Flood, all of mankind spoke the same language and assembled in the region of Shinar, where they made the decision to construct a tower that would reach the sky. But God confused their language because he saw their togetherness as a possible threat, which led them to disperse around the planet and give rise to many cultures and civilizations. Some of the greatest and most significant civilizations in history, such as Phoenicia, Egypt, Babylon, Greece, and China, sprang from this scattering. Despite their differences in language and location, These civilizations were united by their veneration of gods that were either partially animal, partially human, or possessed other supernatural qualities. Is it possible that the efforts at divine domination by the fallen angels were a legacy of these civilizations that sprang from the same spot at the Tower of Babel? For instance, the Egyptians had their own pantheon of animal-headed gods, such as Anubis and Bastet, while the Phoenicians worshipped gods like Baal and Astarte. The people of Babylon had theirs. The Greeks had their own pantheon of gods, which included hybrid animals like the centaur and guardian deities like the Lamassu and Kush. In contrast, the Greeks had a pantheon of gods that included hybrid animals like the Minotaur and Centaur. There are stories and traditions about dragons and other supernatural creatures that supposedly formerly roamed the land, even in China. Making the connections between the legendary gods, the fallen angels, and the Tower of Babel reveals an intriguing story that transcends all civilizations and cultures. It suggests a potential shared basis for these civilizations' myths, based on the fallen angels' attempts to construct creatures in their own image to reign over humans and their longing for heavenly rulership. In summary, after exploring ancient texts, myths, and historical accounts, we have discovered a complex network of relationships that appear to indicate a common theme. A relationship between the gods that the ancient civilizations worshipped, the fallen angels, and the hybrid creatures they produced. According to this theory, the gods of Egyptian, Greek, Babylonian, and even Chinese mythology were probably not only imaginary creations, but rather the remains of the fallen angels' attempt to exercise divine dominance. Given their shared hybrid traits and dual functions as heavenly beings or rulers, the similarities between the descriptions of the fallen angels and the legendary gods are too great to be disregarded. Moreover, the dispersal of people following the Tower of Babel may have acted as a trigger for the dissemination of these myths and ideologies throughout many societies, with each one modifying and developing the story in accordance with its own cultural milieu. Although this theory is exciting and provides new research opportunities, it's vital to remember that these interpretations and linkages are derived from a variety of texts and myths. There are a lot of intricate riddles surrounding our ancient past, and we might never be able to fully understand the meaning behind these intriguing tales. However, we may honor the heritage of our predecessors and the intricate web of human history that has been created over millennia by continuing to investigate, query, and seek understanding. The search for knowledge is an endless adventure that can lead to the discovery of the most startling and enlightening truths about our origins and identity.
The Bible contains some fascinating and rather perplexing tales about fallen angels and a race of superhuman giants that roam the planet. Hidden among the more well-known ones, the Bible mentions a number of people who are giants, as well as the existence of different giant-dominated nations or communities. The Bible makes reference to giants for the first time right before the flood story. The Nephilim were present on earth both then and later, according to Genesis 6-4, when the sons of God conceived human daughters and bore them offspring. These were the mighty men who had been famous for a long time. In Hebrew, the word Nephilim means giants, and this translation is applied to it in many Bible translations. The Nephilim, according to the Bible, were violent giant superhumans that emerged from the unholy union of fallen angels and human women during Noah's time. The biblical story tells how the sons of God started to notice how attractive human daughters were. In reality, those so-called sons of God were either fallen angels or spiritual beings who had rebelled against their heavenly home, left it, taken on human forms, and then chosen to marry human women at will. The children that emerged from this unnatural union were not your typical kids. The Nephilim were powerful beings who flooded the earth with violence. They were enormous bullies who ruled oppressively. Known in the Bible as the men of fame and the mighty ones of old, they left a horrific and enduring legacy. Even among longtime Christians, most are surprised to learn that Nephilim first appeared in Genesis 6 just before the deluge. Church messages rarely address the story of fallen angels having sexual relations with human women, which leads to the creation of a semi-divine race of giants on earth. Now let's explore the various groups of giants that are referenced in the Bible. The Old Testament contains multiple passages that refer to the Rephaim, describing them as giants. These people literally mean terrible ones by name. The first reference to the Rephaim is found in Genesis 14-5, wherein they are described as having lost a war with Kedar and his allies, along with the Zoom and Am. The Israelites were afraid of the giants known as Nephilim. Numbers 13:33, when they were approaching the promised land after their exodus from Egypt. These giants were dispersed throughout Canaan and went by a variety of regional names, including Reem, Zuim, Amim, and Anakim. According to Deuteronomy, the Reem were tall and powerful like the Anakites. The Og king of Bashan was said to be the final Rephaim to exist in his realm. His bed measured 13 feet by 6 feet. Pre-Israelite pagans known as the Amorites claimed to be descended from a wicked race of giants. In the Canaanite lands, they existed before Israel. You may come across stories about the Amorites from time to time as you read through the Old Testament narratives of Noah, Abraham, and Moses. Examining their past offers an intriguing viewpoint on the unique heritage of the Israelites in contrast to other Noahian descendants. It also clarifies the Israelites' interactions with the Amorites when they first arrived in Canaan. What is the origin of the Amorites? The genealogy of Noah's 3 sons is given in Genesis 10, and Ham is the one who fathered Cush, Egypt, Put, and Canaan. Heth and Sidon were among Canaan's descendants. The verses that follow go on to explain that Canaan was also the father of many other peoples, including the Amorites, who are descended from Noah, as well as the Jebusites, Girgashites, Hivites, Erites, Sinites, Arvites, Zemarites, and Hanathites. What transpired between the Amorites and Abraham? Abraham is mentioned in relation to the Amorites in the Bible after that. The kings of Shinar and Elisar, under the leadership of King Shador, engaged in combat with the kings of Sodom and Gomorrah in Genesis 14:12. After Chedorlaomer's forces prevailed in the battles, they took possession of Lot, the nephew of Abraham, who was a Sodom resident. A man who had escaped is said to have come and informed Abraham the Hebrew of this in verse 13. Abraham was now residing close to the enormous trees owned by Mamre the Amorite, who was an ally of Eshcol and Enor. I grant this land to your descendants, extending from the river of Egypt to the great river, the Euphrates, the Lord says to Abraham later in the text. The Kenites, Kenizzites, Cadmonites, Hittites, Perizzites, Rephaites, Amorites, Canaanites, Girgashites, and Jebusites are all included in its domain. The Lord promised him and his descendants all of Canaan as an eternal possession later in Genesis 7. The Amorites once lived in the land of Canaan. Subsequently settled by the Amorites and other peoples, it would eventually become Israel. The Bible mentions the Amorites as allies only once, in this instance. Otherwise, the majority of their mention in the books of Genesis, Exodus, Numbers, and Joshua is grouped with the other wicked nations that God commanded the Israelites to destroy. The stories of the spies that Moses sent into Canaan lend credence to the idea that the Amorites were giants. Among the people groups that were observed were the Amorites. The spies claimed that every individual they saw in Numbers 13:29 was a man of great stature. The group identified as the Nephilim, the Anakim, are mentioned several times in the Bible, probably because they probably distinguished as the most well-known giants to have lived in Canaan at the time of the Exodus, because they were both people as great, numerous, and tall as the Anakim. The Emim and Zamzim were compared to the Anakim. Joshua fought the Amorites and the Anakim in several battles. In the end, he drove the Anakim out of all the mountains of Judah and all the mountains of Israel, as well as out of Habron Deer and Anab, with the exception of those who remained in Gaza, Gath, and Ashdod. Joshua and the Israelites totally destroyed them along with their cities, leaving no Anakim in the land of the children of Israel. These things set the stage for the famous story of Goliath in 1 Samuel. According to the Emim, Deuteronomy 2:10-11, the Emim, a people as large, numerous, and towering as the Anakim, had lived there in the past. The Moabites called them Emim, but they were considered giants just like the Anakim. The land of Ammon was also thought to be a land of giants, according to the Zuzim, Deuteronomy 2:20-21. But the Ammonites called them Zuzim, a people as great, numerous, and tall as the Anakim. However, the Lord destroyed them before they could arrive, and they took their possessions and settled there. This text tells the story of how the Ammon region, which is known as the Land of Giants, was once home to a group of giants known as the Zuzim. God destroyed the Zuzim, allowing Lot's son Ben-Ami's descendants and the Ammonites to live on the territory. Goliath, the powerful Philistine killed by David and detailed in the book of Samuel, is another famous giant. A champion known as Goliath from Gath, who stood 6 cubits tall and had a span of nearly 10 feet, emerged from the Philistine camp. He was carrying a coat of mail and wore a bronze helmet. The coat weighed 5,000 shekels of bronze. He carried a bronze javelin between his shoulders and bronze armor covering his legs. He advanced with a shield-bearer in front of him, and his iron spearhead, which weighed 600 shekels, resembled a weaver's beam. Observe that Goliath was a native of Gath, which also happened to be one of the 3 locations mentioned in the book of Joshua where Anakim stayed. It is therefore plausible that Goliath was a descendant of the Anakim who intermarried with the local Philistine population, even though he is not identified as such in the Bible. 4 other Philistine giants, related to Goliath and hailing from the Gath region, are mentioned in the Bible. Some said they were Goliath's brothers, while others said they were the sons of his son. 2, according to Samuel, all 4 of these people were born to the giant in Gath and were ultimately brought down by David and his soldiers. In the story found in 1 Chronicles 11:23, the Egyptian giant is a tall Egyptian man who stands about 7'6" tall. Benaiah, one of David's mighty men, defeats him. The Bible does not specifically label him as a giant, despite the fact that he is frequently regarded as one. He is distinguished from other biblical giants by the use of the term tribal affiliation and the absence of the term giant. The parallel story in 2 Samuel 23:21 characterizes the Egyptian as a spectacular or impressive man, casting doubt on the standards used to categorize biblical giants. Except for the book of Amos's historical reference to the Amorites as giants, the giants vanish from the pages of Scripture after these tales. Watch the next video now.
They've been whispered about in ancient texts. In the depths of the Solomon Islands, where lush jungles and pristine beaches meet the vastness of the Pacific Ocean, lies a mystery that has intrigued adventurers and historians alike for centuries. It is a tale that harkens back to ancient times, to a time when giants walked the earth, the enigmatic Nephilim. According to biblical texts, the Nephilim were a race of giants born from the union of fallen angels and human women. These beings were said to possess incredible strength and stature, standing tall and proud and casting a shadow over the land. Legends tell of their immense power and their role in shaping the destiny of the world. In the book of Numbers, Moses ordered scouts to investigate the surroundings as he attempted to travel across the promised land. We saw the Nephilim there beside them. We felt like mere grasshoppers, was the news they brought back, full of amazement and terror. This gives a clear sense of their size and presence, suggesting very large and powerful entities. Though not included in the canonical Bible, the Book of Enoch provides an intriguing story that adds to and enhances the legend surrounding Nephilim. The Nephilim are characterized as the progeny of human women and fallen angels in this passage. These angels, known as Watchers, came down from the sky to teach humans things that were not allowed to be known. The Nephilim that sprang from this mating were enormous, not just in size but also in strength and height. Many significant events in ancient history, such as those preceding the Great Flood, a calamity intended to rid the earth of its alleged corruption, were influenced by their presence and deeds. The Solomon Islands are a captivating group of islands in the broad South Pacific that conceal deeper mysteries than their breathtaking scenery would lead one to believe. Stories reminiscent of old books wouldn't be expected in such a remote location from biblical regions. However, if you were to fully immerse yourself in the rich oral traditions of the islanders, the descriptions of the Nephilim would be strongly echoed by tales of giants and mysterious entities. The belief is at the core of these stories. These giants were said to have existed both on top of the islands and deep beneath their vast cavern systems, hinting that they were more than just supernatural beings. Not only is their enormous size striking, but these creatures were also said to possess a deep awareness of their surroundings, indicating a level of intellect and capacity that goes beyond simple size. Now think of the enormous, unexplored caverns that link the islands. People in the area rumor that giants live in these abysses, And not only in the past, they talk of a vast underground realm where these things still live in communities now. If you go up near, you could hear footsteps in the distance, hear gentle murmuring from the unknown, or perhaps get a quick sight of a large, shadowy figure. Guadalcanal stands out among these islands as a hub for these kinds of tales. The stories of this island, shrouded in thick foliage, reach beyond the lips of the local populace. Veterans of World War II have frequently returned with terrifying tales of experiences that defy logic. Were they the ashes of the Nephilim, or maybe some other unidentified great race? Inspired by these stories, some contemporary academics have embarked on a mission to unearth any scrap of concrete evidence in our ceaseless search for the truth. Nevertheless, the islands have, from time to time, produced puzzling discoveries. Massive skeletal remains and artifacts pointing to the presence of enormous creatures. However, it's crucial to recognize the cultural richness these stories represent for people, in addition to the excitement of the unknown. Understanding the rich cultural legacy these stories have for the Solomon Islanders is crucial. These stories, cultivated and handed down over the millennia, are more than simply legends. They are an integral part of their identity, serving as a link between their mysterious past and present. Within the fabric of human history and society, there is an intriguing pattern. From the most remote corners of the East to the wide open spaces of the West, stories of giants resound remarkably alike. These stories, created through the mythology of many societies, depict not just horror and terror, but also admiration and amazement. Why do so many different cultures, separated by both time and space, converge around the idea that giants are among us? The first people who may come to mind while thinking of giants in mythology are the ancient Greeks. They spoke of cosmic beings called Titans, born of earth and sky, whose strength was so great that only the united might of the Olympian gods could bring them under control. And then there were the Gigantes, giant creatures who, so myth tells us, engaged in combat with the gods. Heading north to the icy heights of Norse mythology, we come upon the Jotun, or ice giants. These creatures were frequently delicately woven into Norse mythology, aiding and sometimes impeding the gods. Far from being merely mindless brutes, these kinds of stories were also common throughout the great continent of Asia. Giant ancestors who were admired for their strength and intelligence were alluded to in ancient Chinese writings. Additional stories speak of enormous monsters that are both feared and respected, from the highlands of Tibet to the steppes of Mongolia. Not to be overlooked are the Americas. Native American mythology, spanning several tribes and territories, is replete with tales of enormous creatures, whether they were kind makers of the natural world or formidable fighters. These stories are an essential component of tribal memory. The striking similarity between these stories is that they are set in quite diverse cultures, eras, and climates. Instead of just portraying giants as oddities, they frequently thoroughly incorporate them into the greater cosmic or societal order. Why then is this relevant when discussing the Nephilim? The sheer number of enormous tales seen in many cultures indicates that they may not be the product of arbitrary inventions, but rather stem from recollections or experiences that people have in common. It raises the intriguing possibility that the stories of the Nephilim aren't only mythical or religious allegories, but could have historical origins. It could be premature to write off the Nephilim as a simple work of biblical fiction in light of this pervasive cultural witness. Numerous ancient cultures have hauntingly similar stories, so it's possible, very possible, that these enormous creatures once covered our ancestral lands in deep shadows. And there may still be evidence of them in some parts of our globe if tales from the present day are to be believed. Generally isn't just talked about in mythical or religious contexts. Archaeology has also noticed it. Many claims of massive skeletal remains discovered in different regions of the world have appeared throughout the years. These findings, which are frequently sensationalized by the media, spark intense discussions among scholars and amateurs alike. It's important to remember that while some of these results are fake or misinterpreted, others are still mysteries that reject simple answers. Some believe in the existence of extinct gigantic races, or that they are only anatomical abnormalities due to the discovery of very big human bones and artifacts. Moreover, the synthesis of legend, myth, and these rare finds has produced a category called pseudo-archaeology. This entails claims frequently without evidence, yet which, to people open to considering different histories, are rather intriguing. Numerous ancient civilizations, such as the Greeks and Egyptians, recorded experiences they had with enormous creatures or tribes. Even if these documents occasionally mix truth and fiction, they still put our understanding of the past to the test and make us wonder how much of these stories are based in reality and how much are the inventions of human imagination or misinterpretation. The fascinating adventure of proving or disproving the reality of Nephilim and other giants remains, bridging the gaps between science, faith, and tradition. One intriguing aspect of the Nephilim story, particularly in some religious circles, is its possible connection to prophetic or end-of-the-world events. Multiple theories and analyses indicate that the Nephilim may reappear in the last days of the earth, just as they did before the Great Flood. Some academics have theorized a connection between the predictions in the book of Daniel and the reappearance of the Nephilim. The book describes a period when knowledge would rise and the wicked would act wickedly. Many religious books contain revelations that refer to grand conflicts between the forces of good and evil. It has been suggested that the Nephilim, or beings that resemble them, may be involved in this last conflict. The arguments in this discussion are further fueled by contemporary conspiracy theories and conjectures. Some claim that covert organizations or secret societies are aware of the imminent return of the Nephilim and are making preparations for it, while others think that indications of their reappearance are already evident in the modern world, albeit covertly. These hypotheses highlight humanity's long-standing obsession with the Nephilim, despite the fact that they are mainly theoretical and dependent on personal interpretations. The possibility that these enormous creatures may resurface, announcing or maybe taking part in the last acts of humanity's history, is as fascinating as it is unsettling. The idea of the Nephilim's return, whether seen as a simple myth or a prophecy come true, keeps the old tale alive and relevant in conversations about the future of our society. It is evident that the appeal of the Nephilim is still strong as we come to the end of our exploration of their realm. Tales about these places may be found in both ancient texts and contemporary fiction, from the peaks of the Himalayas to the coastlines of the Solomon Islands. Our imagination has been captivated by mysterious giants. One thing is certain, regardless of whether you consider the Nephilim to be myths, allegories, or maybe true historical accounts, they serve as a monument to humanity's enduring curiosity about the unknown. We are left thinking maybe that there are truths out there waiting to be discovered, lurking in the shadows, larger than life, just waiting to be discovered as we stare into the expanse of history and the mysteries of the cosmos. The next video is a film of the Book of Enoch, Demons versus Monsters. Watch the video now. Canon's dark secret. Do you know what it is and who is behind it? In this video, we go over a very evil and demonic entity known as Moloch. Does that name sound familiar? That's because the name and the ritual to please this demon originated in Canaan, right from the days of old and the time of the Bible. This demon has tormented and devoured the souls of humans and children just for fun. In this episode, we go over how he did it and why, and much more demonology about the child devourer. But first, who is this demon? Moloch is the most well-known and arguably the most scary god in the area. Named ruler, Moloch is the bull-headed Canaanite god of human sacrifice, or more precisely, the sacrifice of children. Among the Canaanite gods mentioned in the Bible and ancient literature, Moloch is arguably the most vicious, gory, and horrifying. Moloch's oldest images date back to the Bible's book of Leviticus. He is sometimes referred to as a fallen angel and other times as just a false deity, whose influence has permanently poisoned the local populace. Moloch is described in other passages of Kings and Jeremiah as a false god that the blasphemous Canaanites worship. When the Israelites arrived in Canaan, they saw a sight that was too horrifying to put into words. A huge statue in the middle of the city that was half jackal and half man, with a flame burning in its chest. The god was not satisfied with the first offerings made by the people, who gave him grains and animals. They soon took their kids outside to feed the idol and submerged them in a huge kiln. There was a considerable amount of ceremony surrounding the sacrifice, with music, chanting, and parents' prayers booming in a terrifying cacophony. Many people are perplexed by a number of passages in the Old Testament, which include more harsh directives like not sacrificing your children, as well as more moderate ones like not marking your skin or getting married outside of your religion. Nearly every neighbor of God's chosen people had engaged in some of the most horrifying rituals known to man, as the history of Israel at the time makes clear. In actuality, the Israelites' experience with human sacrifice all those years ago is where the word Holocaust came from. In the past, the phrase denoted a sacrifice in which the offering was totally burned on an altar. Several of the strange laws that the Israelites had to abide by were merely customary in regions of immense wickedness, rather than being intrinsically wicked. Is being inked a sin? Well, no, but it was best to avoid anything Canaanite because they were known to be big tattoo fans. It also makes sense that they would not want their people to marry into a community that feels at ease with the burning alive of their own offspring. The Bible's most extreme instance of disavowal is probably found in Leviticus, where the terms Moloch and human sacrifice are used interchangeably. You must tell the children of Israel that anyone who gives any of their seed to Moloch, whether they be Israelite citizens or foreigners living there, will undoubtedly be put to death. The inhabitants of the land will pelt him with stones, because he has given his seed to Moloch. I will likewise turn my face against him and cut him off from his people in order to desecrate my sanctuary and blaspheme my holy name. I will turn my face toward that man and his family if the people of the land do anything at all to shield their eyes from him when he gives Moloch his seed and spares him from death. I will sever his connection, and anybody who follows him in error will follow Moloch from their group. Simple enough. If someone even considers offering a child as a sacrifice, they will be punished in this life and the next. God is largely responsible for the downfall of King Solomon, the greatest king in history, even if his words are unambiguous in rejecting Moloch. The well-known son of King David, Solomon, started to exhibit signs of weakness when he allowed polytheistic worship to enter his realm and was seduced by women from other countries. Solomon was specifically warned by God not to associate with profane women, but the king ignored his advice. Solomon's wives caused him to become less and less committed to the Lord his God as he grew older. Solomon's empire fell catastrophically after his death because the people did not accept any other ruler. The Israelites would never again view wealth as they once did. Perhaps no other literary work, aside from biblical texts, better captures the terrifying Moloch than John Milton's Paradise Lost, which refers to him as the horrid king besmirched with the blood of human sacrifice and parents' tears. Moloch is frequently regarded as the most vicious god, even though the Israelites encountered several other gods with horrifying customs. But there's also another goddess worth seeing, Ashura, the fertility goddess residing there. With a name meaning she who enriches, Ashura could have been the most significant goddess of all time, possibly even Yahweh's wife. Given the Israelite gods' adamant opposition to polytheism, this idea may seem absurd, but historical records highlight Ashura's significance. The theology of the area was clarified by stone tablets inscribed in the Ugaritic language, an ancient Semitic language. Ashura and El were the mother and father of the gods. Matriarchal in nature, Ashura was identified with the sea, sacred sites, and maternal qualities. She was regarded as the gods' nanny and their go-between in case of disagreement, giving the gods a maternal role. However, throughout time, Ashura's cult status grew as she was frequently confused with other female deities like Anat and Astarte. These characters are identified as separate creatures in the Bible, although Ashura's importance has faded. Given her function as the fertility goddess, academics believe this design, which is sometimes portrayed as an inverted triangle or a simple wooden pole, symbolizes the female genitalia. Given her maternal qualities, Ashura may not seem particularly terrifying, but the society that accepted child sacrifice had dark methods of honoring her. Ritualistic sacrifice was a part of Ashura's rites, and the priestesses who served her were thought to have performed sensual tasks such as ritual prostitution and illegal intercourse. Some women were probably brought up to be temple prostitutes, performing immoral deeds beneath the protection of Ashura poles, and hallowed trees were used to call upon the goddess. Going back to the supposed marriage of Ashura and Yahweh, interesting discoveries have been made during archaeological excavations at the ancient city of Arad in the Kingdom of Judah. 2 large and 1 small standing stone, accompanied by burners for incense, were found in an old temple. The Israelites were supposed to worship only one god, but standing stones frequently suggested the presence of a deity. The religious scholars were perplexed by this archaeological peculiarity. Ajar's inscriptions in. There were two inscriptions in the Sinai region. Yahweh of Samaria and his Ashura, and blessed by Uriah by Yahweh, for from his enemies, by Yahweh's Ashura, he has saved him. These results beg the question of whether Yahweh's wife was later omitted from history at the outset. Interpretations of these inscriptions differ though. Some contend that the polytheistic Canaanite religion misled the ancient Israelites into thinking of Ashura as their god's consort. There could have been confusion in the Old Testament because the Canaanite god and the Israelite god were both referred to by the title El, which means God or Lord. On the other hand, the inscription's peculiar syntax might point to deliberate ambiguity. One interpretation of Yahweh and his Ashura is that it refers to an inanimate item. In keeping with the idea that Ashura occasionally stood for a holy object, such as a wooden pole, that was associated with a holy location. Nevertheless, these discoveries imply that the ancient Israelites might have adopted polytheistic ideas, since the biblical narrative attributes King Solomon's downfall to such customs. With her connotations with fertility and her sex rituals, Ashura must have been one of the most beloved deities among the Israelites, which may have contributed to their sporadic dip into idolatry. Archaeological evidence highlights the predominance of polytheistic activities in the area and is consistent with biblical stories of the Israelites deviating from monotheism. In conclusion, the gods of Canaan, Moloch and Ashura in particular, represent a sinister and horrifying period in the history of religion. The horrifying customs connected to these gods draw a clear image of the atrocities that occurred in the ancient world, from ritual prostitution to the sacrifice of children. Examining these facets of Canaanite religion offers important insights into the religious and cultural forces that influenced the behaviors and beliefs of that era. If God made Satan perfect, where did his evil originate from? If God is perfect, how did evil enter the world? Where did Satan's original wicked desire come from? As confirmed in John 1 verses 1 to 3, God created Satan through the ministry of his Son Jesus Christ. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God at the beginning. Through him, all things were made, and without him, nothing was made that has been made. Every creature owes its existence to God, and nothing came into being without him. Importantly, all of God's creations were perfect at creation, including Lucifer, the devil. So how did imperfection and evil enter the world? How did humanity and even some angels become corrupted? How did Satan become evil? In this video, we will answer these questions. To understand Satan's fall from grace, listen to how the prophet Isaiah spoke of Satan's origin and downfall. You, the morning son of the dawn, have been cut down to the ground, you who weaken the nations of the world. You said in your heart, I will ascend to heaven. I will raise my throne above the stars of God. I will sit on the mount of assembly in the remote parts of the north. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will make myself like the highest, yet in reality, you will be brought down to Sheol, to the remote recesses of the pit. Ezekiel painted an even more amazing picture of Satan's perfect original state and his race to the abyss, saying of Satan, you were in the garden of God, adorned with every precious stone, ruby, topaz, diamond beryl, onyx, sapphire, turquoise, and emerald, all skillfully crafted in settings and sockets. They were prepared on the day you were created. You were the anointed cherub who covered and protected, and I placed you there on the holy mountain of. Your creation continued until unrighteousness and evil were discovered in you. The abundance of your trade caused you to be filled with lawlessness and violence. Thus you were cast out as a profane and unworthy thing from the mountain of God. And I destroyed you as a covering cherub from among the stones of fire. Ezekiel 28:13-16. When Satan rebelled against God, he not only brought God's wrath upon himself, but he also persuaded a portion of the angels to join him in turning against God. Some estimates suggest that about 1/3 of the angels followed Satan in his rebellion. At this point, Satan and his angels have become truly malevolent and antagonistic towards God, his divine plan, and the human beings he created. The phrase perfection captures Satan's exceptional personal and moral qualities at creation. Beauty, he possessed the seal of excellence, being perfect in beauty and blameless in his ways from the day of his creation. Like everything else God created, Satan was flawless from the beginning. Both Isaiah and Ezekiel testify that he held the highest rank among all created beings in the universe. It is also clear that he had a special and close relationship with God. He resided on God's holy, which signifies the place of God's visible glory, however, without explicitly elucidating. Iniquity was discovered in this ostensibly perfect angel. How did this happen? The best clue can be found in Ezekiel chapter 28 verse 17, in which it says, "Your heart was proud and arrogant. Because of your beauty you corrupted your wisdom. For the sake of your splendor there you have it." Due to Satan's prideful nature and self-obsession, his wisdom was overshadowed. He became infatuated with himself, meditating on his own beauty rather than focusing on the glory of God. This is what led to his downfall. How revealing this highlights the dangers of pride and prejudice. Self-obsession. To fully understand what Jesus meant, look at the context in which he made this revelation. It was on the occasion of the return of the 70 disciples, whom Jesus had sent out to evangelize and prepare the way to Jerusalem. Upon their return, they were filled with joy and perhaps personal pride, so they reported to Jesus saying, "Lord, even the demons are subject to you." By remarking how amazing it was to see Satan fall from heaven like a flash of lightning, Jesus' statements serve as a warning about the dangers of pride. He implies that being pleased with their authority over demons should not lead to excessive pride. Pride is a sin that can give rise to other sins, just as excessive hubris caused Lucifer's fall from grace and expulsion from heaven. The disciples should be cautious to avoid this potential hazard. As a result of his wrongdoing and rebellion, God dethroned Satan, and he was cast down from his privileged position. This is how Satan descended to earth after his original sin, and his punishment awaits him in the form of a lake of fire, as Christ mentioned in Matthew chapter 25 verse 41. In spite of the fact that Satan was perfect when it came to creation, he brought evil into the world. As he developed pride and arrogance, he transformed a thing of beauty and perfection into sin and imperfection. He said, "I will ascend to heaven," despite already having access to God's presence. Satan clearly aspired to be recognized on an equal level with God. God's stars, because the reference to stars represents angels, Satan desired to elevate his authority above that of other celestial beings. "I will sit on the Mount of Assembly," which is associated with God's kingdom administration and messianic rule from Jerusalem. Satan's ambition extended to ruling over all affairs. "I'm going to dress like the most powerful person." This remark reflects the climax of all his self-assertion and rebellion. It demonstrates his daring goal to be equal to God as a result of his rebellion induced by his vanity and self-absorption. The holiness he had got from his Creator was gone, and corruption took its place. Although the precise period of Satan's fall is not clearly given in the Bible, we may estimate some time boundaries based on biblical evidence sometime after the fall. Although it is unclear whether Satan fell before or after the creation of mankind, it is clear that his fall occurred before Genesis chapter 3, where the temptation of Adam and Eve is recorded as Satan successfully deceiving and soliciting some angels to join him in his rebellion, leading to their irreversible moral decay. After this seduction, there was no turning back for them, and they were doomed. In his effort to hinder God's intentions, the serpent Satan swept away a third of the stars of heaven, signifying the angels. It is critical to remember that the same Bible that records the origin and existence of evil also portrays God as completely righteous and perfect in all his ways. He views sin as exceedingly wicked and deserving of judgment, and God does not promote or perpetuate sin, as stated in James chapter 1 verse 13. Temptation is caused by our own defects, not by God. God is above temptation and does not tempt anybody. Understanding Satan's pride serves as a cautionary lesson for us, enabling us to avoid such pride in our own lives through the empowering presence of the Holy Spirit. The next video talks about why Jesus called Moses and Elijah to the Mount of Transfiguration. Was Jesus in need of the dead prophet's help? Or was he about to wage war on hell? Watch the video now to find out. Thank you.
The events described in the book of Revelations are taking place. They are developing during our time. If you're a student of God's word, you are not going to be tricked or deceived, so you better believe it. However, You can't do this without understanding the Old Testament. The future is covered in great details throughout the Old Testament. It's amazing and it's crucial, and that is where we are. We have a responsibility to the Lord Jesus Christ to study so that we can be woke men and women who correctly handle God's word and are aware of the impending events that will rock the world. The seventh trumpet is said to sound in Revelations, beginning God's wrath, but John does not write about the judgments of the bowl until chapter 16. The Lord wants to get his people ready for Satan's wrath against the saints in chapter 12 through 15. The Antichrist will wear out the saints of the highest. The dragon becomes ferocious with the woman and left to wage war against the rest of our offspring, those who obey God's instruction and steadfastly uphold their testimony about Jesus. These people are Christians who are living on earth in the second half of Daniel's 70th week, also known as the Great Tribulation. According to Matthew, for then there will be a great tribulation, such has not been seen since the beginning of the world until now, nor ever shall. God wants his church to be aware of the events that will befall followers of Christ in the second half of the 7-year period, so that they can prepare. He issues us this caution, so that his people are aware of the attack and ready spiritually to withstand it. Knowing these things in advance will give you comfort during a difficult time. How do we know that this period is still to come for all Christian followers? After all, some people think that the events described in the book of Revelation took place in the 1st century AD and culminated in the fall of Jerusalem in the 70 AD. The truth is that nobody in history has ever been able to rule the entire planet through one man. Every tribe, people, language, and nation will be under the control of this man, the Antichrist. Satan, who is referred to as the ruler of this world, according to John, is gearing up for the end. When a single man will rule the entire planet by manipulating its resources for decades, including its money, energy, food, medical care, armed force, political system, and more. Let's read what occurs after the devil and his angels are cast to earth, as described in our previous study of Revelation. This is what we will read about in the next video section. The monster from the sea. The dragon was positioned by the water edge, and I witnessed a beast emerging from the water. It had 7 heads and 10 horns, each of which had a blasphemous name and 10 crowns. The creature I saw resembled a leopard, and it had bear-like feet and a lion's mouth. The beast was endowed by the dragon with great power, a throne, and other attributes. Although it appeared that one of the beast's heads had a fatal wound, the wound had healed. The world as a whole was in awe and followed the beast. Because the dragon had given the beast power, people worshipped him. They also worshipped the beast and questioned, who is like the beast? Who has the authority to oppose it? There were no chapter divisions when John the Apostle wrote what the Lord was showing him in 95 AD. This account was written by John as came to him in a quick flowing vision. Nearly 1,000 years after he wrote, the chapters were divided. The passage we're studying today is found in chapter 13, continues John's description of what happens after Satan is cast to earth. Satan has already set up a man and a political system to use as a means for one final demonic defense of his kingdom of evil. By the time he realizes that his reign will be overthrown, Satan must make an effort to halt expansion of God's kingdom on earth in this final assault. The unholy trinity of Satan, represented by the dragon, the Antichrist, and another whose goal is to use religion to manipulate humanity, namely one that theologians refer to as a false prophet, calls up his two-prepared vessel that he can use to exercise full dominion over the earth. He will be the subject of upcoming study. A beast emerges from the sea as Satan, the dragon, stands by the seaside in verse 1 of chapter 13. The sea. Why? In Revelation, Mystery Babylon the Great, the political system of the beast, is depicted sitting on numerous glasses of water, which the Holy Writ translates as people and multitudes and nation and tongues. As stated in Luke, On earth, nations will be in anguish and perplexity at the roaring and tossing of the sea. We believe the Lord is revealing to us that the Antichrist will manifest during a period of significant social upheaval. A leader will emerge from turbulent sea of Gentile nations to seize control of the situation, much like Adolf Hitler did in early 1930s Germany. I think that a literal world power and the person will emerge in response to this to enable this power to flourish and give the beast of a man an opportunity to rule over the political and global system. The controlled media will spread a climate of fear, which took his army just over 3 years to conquer the Middle East and Western Asia, similar to how the Antichrist will be able to quickly respond to events happening around the world. So while his kingdom, 10 horns are on this creature. The use of horns by animals in battle is a natural example of how powerful horns are in scripture. Throughout church history, many interpretations of the 10 horns have been proposed. These 10 horns, according to some commentators, stand in.
There is a lot of discussion around the ongoing war in Israel and whether it is a sign of the end times and the rise of the Antichrist. Many people are wondering what the Bible has to say about this conflict. Undeniable that the news coming out of Israel is alarming. The last time the country was involved in a full-scale war was nearly 50 years ago during the Yom Kippur War. This war was waged by several Arab countries, including Syria and Egypt, who were opposed to the creation of Israel. They were joined by other Arab nations like Iraq, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Libya, Algeria, Tunisia, and Morocco. During the Yom Kippur War, Israel was supported by the United States and several other Western countries, such as the Netherlands, West Germany, the United Kingdom, Norway, and the Philippines. Israel has been involved in warfare for the majority of its existence, with only infrequent periods of peace since it was granted the Promised Land in Canaan. The Bible provides a brief and simplified history of Israel's origins and its conflicts. Israel's survival has always depended on its ability to fight and win wars. However, the current war stands out as feeling different. It seems to echo the prophecy and preview of the rise of the Antichrist, which John foretold in the book of Revelation. In the book of Revelation, it is written that a beast emerged from the sea with 10 horns, 7 heads, and 10 diadems on its horns. The heads had blasphemous names written on them. The beast looked like a leopard, had feet like a bear, and a mouth like a lion. The dragon gave it power, his throne, and great authority. One of its heads appeared to be fatally wounded, but the wound was healed, and the whole earth was amazed as they followed the beast. Verse 7 mentions that the beast was given the authority to make war against the saints and conquer them. It was given authority over every tribe, language, people, and nation. There are different beliefs about the origin of the Antichrist, but some people believe that he will emerge from the European political coalition. According to the Bible, he will initially take control of 3 nations and then use these nations to gain power over a larger global coalition. Ultimately, he will take control of the entire world. Although the current political climate and the disagreements between world powers may make this seem impossible, we believe what the Bible says. In the book of Daniel, it is mentioned that 10 horns out of this kingdom, 10 kings shall arise, and another shall arise after them. He shall be different from the former ones and shall put down 3 kings. The question of how the feat will be accomplished is answered in Revelation 13:18, which states this calls for wisdom. Let the person who has insight calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man. That number is 666. According to Apostle John, those who are wise can gain insight into the Antichrist's identity by knowing the number of his name. In Revelations 13:16-17, it is mentioned that people of all social classes were forced to receive a mark on their right hands or foreheads, which bore the name of the beast or the number of its name. This mark was essential to participate in any human activity. Those who refused the mark were excluded from organized society. The Antichrist would control the world by issuing a special license represented by the mark of the beast. This period of tribulation may lead to the death of many due to hunger and starvation at the hands of the Antichrist. The war in Israel is a complex issue that has deep roots in religious beliefs. Here are some key timelines and references from the Bible that shed light on the matter. According to the Bible, the Jewish nation will be re-established as the land of Israel. Deuteronomy 30-3, Isaiah 43-6. It is believed that the Antichrist will make a 7-year covenant of peace with Israel. Isaiah 28:18, Daniel 9:27. Another prophecy says that the temple will be rebuilt in Jerusalem. Daniel 9:27, Matthew 24:15, Revelation 11-1. However, the Antichrist will break his covenant with Israel, and worldwide persecution of Israel will result. Zechariah 11:16, Matthew 24:15, Revelation 12:13. Israel will be invaded. Ezekiel chapters 38-39. The prophecy also suggests that Israel will finally recognize Jesus as their Messiah. Zechariah 12:10. Israel will be regenerated, restored, and regathered. Jeremiah 33-8, Ezekiel 11:17, Romans 11:26. Currently, Israel is surrounded by enemies, some passive, others very active. It is believed that at the start of this career, the Antichrist would make a covenant with the state of Israel, promising to protect it from all its enemies. Feeling a sense of security, Israel will relax and move further away from the covenant it has with Jehovah God. According to the Bible, while they're at peace, the Antichrist will break the covenant and destroy the temple and everything dear to the nation of Israel. It is interesting to note that just like God has a trinity, Satan also has an unholy trinity. Satan responds to God the Father, the Antichrist responds to God the Son, and the false prophet responds to God the Holy Spirit, all for the purpose of perpetuating evil. Let's take a closer look at the false prophet. He will be the economic leader of the world. Under the Antichrist's direction, he will have control over all monetary instruments, credit cards, debit cards, bank loans, online and offline commerce, logistics, supply, and distribution of goods and services. He will use his economic power to force everyone to submit to the Antichrist. Those who refuse will be persecuted during the Great Tribulation. The period of tribulation will end with the coming of Christ. The Antichrist will lead the armies of the world against the Son of God, but he and his demonic and human supporters will eventually be destroyed. This event is known as the Apocalypse. After the Apocalypse, Jesus Christ will establish his kingdom on earth, and King David will serve as his vice-regent for 1,000 years. In this new earth, everything that was taken away from the Garden of Eden will be returned in greater and better form. Those who refuse to believe will face the judgment of the Great White Throne. According to Revelation 20:15, anyone whose name was not found written in the book of life was thrown into the pool of fire. The end of the tribulation period will mark the conclusion of the Battle of Armageddon. At this time, the false prophet and the beast will be thrown into Hades. Satan will be bound, but he will not be sent to the lake of fire immediately. This will only happen at the end of the millennium, which represents Christ's reign extended for eternity.
Now, the book of Enoch clarifies the fallen angels mentioned in the book of Genesis, so it makes no difference if you're a Christian and not so convinced about it. In this video, I will be discussing these angels. The narrative in the book of Enoch, however, is more detailed. It is up to you to determine whether or not it is true. Stay tuned as we take a journey through the book of Enoch as I discuss the entire history of the Watchers in this video. The following is a brief overview of the Watchers. According to the book of Enoch, a group of angels known as the Watchers live in the fifth heaven. The book of Enoch outlines 10 distinct levels of heaven, which may explain why I meant fifth heaven. Comment 10 if you would like a different video about the 10 levels of heaven. Let's return to the Watchers now. The Watchers assigned to watch over humanity numbered 200 in all. The Watchers' name translates to the sons of God, but it also means the sons of heaven. We'll speak briefly about the book of Genesis, which contains a detailed description of these entities. However, I would like to bring up a really intriguing comment that I saw on one of my previous films. Someone questioned whether the Watchers might be the Christian spirits of observation. This is an excellent question because spirits assigned to observe and record people are known as monitoring spirits, and Watchers are a class of angels that keep watch over humans. Please share your thoughts in the space provided for comments below. Let's now examine Genesis, where a more thorough account of the fallen angel's tale is given. The story of the sons of God taking human brides is told in Genesis 6-2. The progeny of the Watchers and human women, referred to as the Nephilim, were giants and were born of these angels and human women. We must now turn back for you to see how awful this union was. Angelic hosts are not allowed to co-create with mortals. Thus, the Watchers' chief spoke to the other angels, saying, "I fear you will not indeed agree to do this deed, and I alone shall have to pay the penalty of a great sin." And in response to him, everyone responded, "Let us all swear an oath and all bind ourselves by mutual imprecations not to abandon this plan but to do this thing." Then by mutual imprecations upon it, they bonded themselves together. 1 Enoch verses 3-5. I want to go into greater detail than I have ever gone into in a simple explanation of the leader. His name is Semyaza, and because their stories are so similar, a lot of people think that this angel is Lucifer rewritten in a different narrative. To put it another way, Semyaza and Lucifer are recognized as the angels who sinned against God. That begs the question, are these beings all the same, or were there several rebellions against God? Later in the video, we will revisit this topic. Second, among their colleagues, these two angels are reputed to be the most powerful. I wanted to draw attention to the irony that Semyaza is quite similar to Lucifer's original angelic name, Sel. Let's now examine what the Bible says about this. Let's go back to Genesis, where it states that the sons of God married each other. Take note of how Lucifer is not mentioned in the verse. Therefore, the angels mentioned in the book of Genesis are entirely distinct from them. This is more likely to be the case because, as you may recall, the Watcher's name means the sons of God or the sons of heaven. Thus, I think that Scripture clarifies how the Watchers came to find wives among human women and found them appealing. Given that Satan's mating with humans is never mentioned in the Bible, Satan merely tricked people. Furthermore, other angelic races are mentioned in the book of Enoch. Despite not being as strong as the other species, the Watchers are very important to the plot of the novel. Allow me to clarify. I will also describe how these angels produce demons. We must first discuss the abnormal behaviors Watchers use to take advantage of people. In addition to creating the Nephilim, the Watchers imparted false faiths, forbidden knowledge, and a number of celestial secrets to humanity. This explains why some doctrines, like astrology, witchcraft, and other types of magic that the Bible prohibits, are referred to as the doctrine of demons. These beliefs were imparted by fallen angels. Demons were also made by the Watchers. This is because God cursed the Nephilim and caused the great flood to destroy them. As a result, the departed Nephilim spirits became what are known as demons today. In addition to being cursed, the women who mated with the Watchers were destined to become sirens. I have spoken of the Watchers and all that they accomplished as a group, but now it is time for me to speak about the specific Watchers and how they contributed to the destruction of humanity and even the sons of God. Semyaza is the leader of these angels, as I have stated. Like Lucifer, Semyaza is the only one who can claim credit for the Watchers' initial rebellion against God. Semyaza only wanted to be free to do as he pleased. After Semyaza, Azazel is arguably the worst of the Watchers since he taught people how to construct swords, blades, shields, and breastplates. He also taught them about earthly metals and how to work with them to make bracelets, jewelry, antimony, and other items, and an assortment of pricey stones, as well as coloring tinctures. There are 200 of these angels, but these two are commonly regarded as the Watchers' leaders. Armaros taught them how to solve enchantments, while the 200 Watchers leader instructed them on enchantments and root cuttings. While Cable provided information on the constellations, Baraki Jal instructed students in astrology. Ezekiel revealed the cloud knowledge. Azazel gave lessons on earthly signs. Cyril on the moon's path, and Shammel on the indications of the sun. But these angels had to pay a price for deceiving humanity. This is when the big flood enters the picture. The Watchers' first retribution was to annihilate their progeny. God dispatched archangels to deal with the Watchers. Presumably, because they are typically assigned to handle spiritual threats, archangels are a military class of angels. Before we go any further, let me just clarify that I am not trying to persuade you to give God the honor when all the glory is due to Him alone. Let's move on now. God gave a group of archangels orders to bind the Watchers and put them into Tartarus, a designated area of the afterlife. There would be no retreat for the fallen Watchers until their last verdict. God found the Watchers' actions so significant because their teachings turned people into lawless beings who drifted away from God, can turn into anarchy. In order to influence and control one another, humans began to practice occultism and cast spells and magic potions on one another. I have made a fascinating discovery. What if I told you that the oldest written language in existence comes from an ancient culture? This is none other than the Sumerians of antiquity. A subset of tablets are referred to as the Sumerian tablets, and they contain some intriguing information. The Sumerian tablets tell the story of the Anunnaki, a mystery tribe of beings that descended to Earth. These creatures bear a striking resemblance to contemporary portrayals of angels, as you can see. The narrative then continues to explain how the Anunnaki altered human DNA through some sort of genetic experimentation on our DNA. Does this tale seem familiar to you? The ancient Sumerian myth is remarkably similar, except maybe a few details are changed.
In the midst of the flames, there were 4 living beings that looked like men. However, they had 4 faces and 4 wings. Their legs were straight and their feet looked like those of a calf, shining like burnished bronze under their wings. They had 4 hands, 1 on each side. All of them had faces and wings that touched each other. They moved straight ahead, but turned slowly. Each of them had the face of a man, a lion on the right side, an ox on the left, and an eagle. Their wings were spread upwards, and each had 2 wings that touched the wings of the creature next to it, covering its body. As I looked, I saw 4 living creatures, each moving straight ahead without turning. They had the appearance of burning coals of fire or torches, and fire moved among them. These creatures moved quickly, like flashes of lightning. Each creature had a wheel next to it on the ground, with 4 faces. The wheels sparkled like chrysolite and looked like they were made of intersecting wheels. They could move in any direction, and the creatures did not turn as they went. The rims of the wheels were high and awesome, and they were full of eyes all around. When the living creatures moved, the wheels beside them moved as well. And when the living creatures rose from the ground, the wheels also rose along with them. This was because the spirit of the living creatures was in the wheels, and wherever the creatures went, the wheels followed. Similarly, when the creatures stood still, the wheels also stood still. And when the creatures rose from the ground, the wheels rose along with them because of the spirit of the living creatures within them. Above the heads of the living creatures, there was an expanse that sparkled like ice, which was awesome to behold. The creatures had 2 wings each, which they stretched out towards each other. When they moved, the sound of their wings was like the roar of rushing waters, similar to the voice of the Almighty, and the tumult of an army. When they stood still, they lowered their wings. Then a voice came from above the expanse over their heads, as they stood with lowered wings. Above the expanse was a throne of sapphire, and high above the throne was a figure that looked like a man. The figure looked like glowing metal from the waist up, as if full of fire, and from there down, he looked like fire. The brilliant light surrounded him like the appearance of a rainbow in the clouds on a rainy day. The radiance around him was in the center around the throne of 4 living creatures, and they were covered with eyes in front and behind. The second creature looked like an ox, and the third had a face like a man. Each of the 4 living creatures had 6 wings and was covered with eyes all around, even under their wings. Day and night, they never stopped saying, "Holy, holy, holy is the Lord God Almighty, who was and is to come." Whenever the living creatures gave glory, honor, and thanks to him who sits on the throne, and who lives forever and ever, the 24 elders fell before him who sits on the throne, and worshipped him who lives forever and ever. I saw the Lord seated on a high and holy throne, and the train of his robe filled the temple. Above him were seraphs, each with 6 wings. With 2 wings they covered their faces, with 2 they covered their feet, and with 2 they were flying. They were calling to one another, and the sound of their voices shook the doorposts and thresholds, and the temple was filled with smoke. Woe to me! I cried, I am ruined, for I am a man of unclean lips, and I live among a people of unclean lips, and my eyes have seen the King, the Lord Almighty. Then one of the seraphs flew to me with a live coal in his hand, taken with tongs from the altar. He touched my mouth with it and said, See, this has taken away your sin. Then I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send? Who will go for us? And I said, Here am I, send me. So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden, to work the ground from which he had been taken. After he drove the man out, he placed cherubim and a flaming sword flashing back and forth on the east side of the Garden of Eden, to guard the way to the tree of life. Then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, I looked, and there before me was a white horse.
The father of lies, the prince of darkness, the tempter that drags men and women into their doom, the author of sin, and the personification of all evil. Lucifer, in addition to Beelzebub and Mephistopheles, Lucifer is sometimes referred to as the beast, dragon, serpent, and most notably, Satan or the devil. Are Satan and Lucifer the same creature, as many people think, or are they 2 distinct beings that people frequently mix up? Please remember to like and subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed this material. The most well-known version of the traditional myth of Lucifer tells of a fallen angel who was expelled from heaven when God strips him of his heavenly power. The most exquisite, flawless, and astute angel of them all was Lucifer, a celestial angel who formerly existed in heaven. His foolishness was a result of his extraordinary intelligence and attractiveness. Thou was perfect and thought away from the day thou wast created until iniquity was found in thee, the Bible's book of Ezekiel says. He rebelled against God and questioned him because of his greater intelligence, but his sin caused him to be expelled from paradise. Therefore, he was ultimately vanquished. Next, Lucifer became Satan, the devil, and proceeded to rule over hell, the abyss beneath the heavens. The most startling thing is that, contrary to popular belief, the account is not included in the Bible at all. An angel called Lucifer never rebels against God in the Bible. The poem Paradise Lost, published by John Milton in the 16th century, may have popularized the idea of a beautiful but fallen angel who was cast out of heaven and eventually turned into the devil. This idea was never found in the Bible. The Bible scripture that was previously cited is misquoted. It is really addressed at the king of Tyre for his acts of disobedience to God. It was never intended to represent any fallen angel or Lucifer. However, this does not negate the existence of entities in the Bible who rebelled against God and sought to destroy his creation. In actuality, the book of Genesis, the earliest book in the Bible, speaks about a creature, the snake. The serpent is introduced and explained only in terms of his disobedience against God and desire to corrupt and destroy his creation. The snake offers Adam and Eve the fruit from the forbidden tree of knowledge because he wants to destroy mankind, God's most valuable creation. As we all know, they were also expelled from heaven. Though it isn't stated explicitly, many think that the snake luring people into sin was either Satan or a character akin to Luciferian, a former angel who rebelled against God and even seduced 1/3 of the angels in heaven to battle with him. There was war in heaven after that, according to Revelation 12-7, with Michael and his angels fighting against the dragon. The dragon and his angels engaged in combat, but failed to prevail, and their position in paradise was no longer found. The ancient snake, known as the devil and Satan, who tricked the entire universe, was also driven out, along with the big dragon. Together with him, his angels were expelled into the ground. This provides further information on this enigmatic creature, sometimes known as the dragon or snake. Since snakes are typically the antithesis of their respective gods, snakes have been associated with evil in many civilizations. Depending on the source, these nemesis figures are referred to as serpents or dragons, since old documents sometimes use both terms interchangeably. However, this passage makes it quite evident that the same serpent, also known as the devil or Satan, is the one who rebelled against God. While the biblical writers don't explicitly state this in every passage, they do provide readers with hints that may help them connect the connections between sometimes obscure ideas. One such verse is Revelation 12:7. However, the same disobedient being is referred to as the devil, Satan, dragon, serpent, beast. The name Lucifer of this enigmatic figure is not mentioned. To make matters worse, the moniker Satan appears more than once, maybe referring to other entities. Furthermore, the Bible has no explicit and comprehensive account of an ideal angel becoming corrupted due to his pride. So where does Lucifer fit into this scriptural riddle, and where does the traditional account of the fallen angel originate? You must be aware of the Book of Enoch, which was included in the Bible, but was not included in the official text. In order to do that, the Book of Watchers, a chapter in the Book of Enoch, describes the Watchers, a unique assembly of celestial creatures under the direction of Samyaza. God sent the Watchers to Earth to keep an eye on humanity, but they did a terrible job of it. They displayed defective human traits, like a passion for human women, and corrupted people by teaching them dangerous and forbidden techniques like necromancy, black magic, and weapons. As a result of their treachery, heaven cast Samyaza and his Watchers out. This begs the question, is Samyaza Satan or the devil? You should be aware that in the Bible, Satan is employed as an adjective to describe a variety of creatures rather than as a name. Anybody who accuses God and opposes his authority is referred to as Satan's opponent or accuser in the original Hebrew term. The angel Samael is another name that comes up in the area of unusual, enigmatic names. An angel named Samael, who is characterized as the accuser, seducer, and destroyer, and who was accusing God in a way reminiscent of Satan, is mentioned in the Exodus rebellion. Samael was a serpent in the Garden of Eden, according to popular belief, and the devil instructed him to trick the mortals. To be clear, while they existed alongside the original Bible and shaped some of the early Christians' theological ideas, the books of Enoch and the Exodus rebellion are not considered canonical texts of Orthodox Christianity. How does Lucifer fit into the narrative, and what does it have to do with Satan? In actuality, the original Lucifer story is more intriguing and is also the product of misunderstanding. There's a well-known line that is the only place in the Bible where the word Lucifer appears. How fallen you are from heaven, O Lucifer, son of morning, declares Isaiah 14:12. How you who undermine the countries are chopped to the ground. It is obviously aimed at Lucifer, praising him for his greatness. Later on, however, Christ descended from heaven. In actuality, though, Isaiah is addressing the depraved king of Babylon, whose kingdom was destroyed because he disregarded God. There are parallels between the fallen angel Lucifer and the fallen monarch of Babylon, but you have to question if Lucifer really existed in the first place. You must first be familiar with the name Lucifer. Many people think that Lucifer's name, which means bright star or son of morning, alludes to this luminous beauty. As you may have observed, Lucifer Morningstar is the name given to the figure in contemporary pop culture programs. However, the truth is that the word Lucifer was never uttered by the prophet Isaiah. In the Hebrew text of the Bible, Lucifer, the prophet Isaiah, refers to the Babylonian ruler in the passage as Hillel ben Shahar. Lucifer is never named. The Ugaritic god of dawn or morning is called Shahar. Furthermore, the word Hallel ben means the shining sun, so Hallel ben Shahar means the shining one, morning star, or son of dawn. The brightest celestial body in the early sky aside from the sun is Venus, which is often referred to as the early star. This is also connected to the Venus goddess of Babylon, Ishtar, who is sometimes called the mother of the fallen Babylonian monarch. Perhaps the most intriguing aspect of all of this is that the term of the morning was mistranslated by the early Bible translators. The first Latin Christians translated the Bible from Hebrew, which was the first language of writing. They must have translated the phrase son of morning, Hal Manchahar, to the Latin word Lucifer, which means light brim. In actuality, Lucifer was only a term used to refer to the Babylonian ruler. This mistake resulted from a translation error, and over time, These tales must have blended together to generate the idea of a once perfect angel being sent out of heaven due to this hubris. Although there is a person named Lucifer, it is unclear exactly who he is. Therefore, there is considerable skepticism over his existence. Rather, we are met with a litany of titles, including beast, serpent, dragon, and Satan. Thus, Satan's narrative may be about the rebellion of a former angel and his eventual error, or it may be about Lucifer, who gained his moniker via generations of storytelling. Therefore, Lucifer might be a fictitious name that was created due to misunderstanding, or Satan and Lucifer could be two distinct creatures or the same being going by different names. Please share your thoughts with me in the comments section.
Enoch was a man of great faith and obedience to God. He was so faithful that God took him to heaven without experiencing death. Some books are attributed to Enoch, but they are not considered part of the Bible and should not be considered authoritative. We cannot confirm if they are divinely inspired. Despite this, the writings in these books bear a striking resemblance to the Bible, covering many of the same themes. When reading Enoch's writings, you might feel like you're reading scripture because Notably, the Book of Enoch provides additional details about angels not found in any other scripture. These writings should be regarded as secular and not biblical. Although they offer interesting insights into angels, they should not be given the same level of credibility as the Bible. That is why I am sharing them as part of this teaching series. Enoch's description of the fall of angels. Chapter 19 verses 1-3 provides more information about an event mentioned in Genesis 6-1-2. Uriel tells Enoch that the angels who had relationships with human women are standing here. Their spirits, taking on different forms, are corrupting. They will stand here until the day of judgment when they will be judged and destroyed. The women who went astray with the angels will become sirens. Enoch alone saw this vision and the end of all things. No man has seen what he has seen. Enoch goes into further detail about this event in chapters 6-8. When the human population increased, beautiful daughters were born to them. The angels who were the children of heaven saw these daughters and became attracted to them. They said to each other, "Let us choose wives from among the human children, and have children with them." Their leader, Semjaza, was afraid that they might not agree to this, and that he alone would bear the penalty of a great sin, but they all agreed to do it. "Let us all take an oath and bind ourselves with mutual vows to not abandon this plan and to carry out this task." Then they all knew they were united and bound by mutual oaths. There were 200 of them who descended during the days of Jared on the peak of Mount Hermon. They called it Mount Hermon because they had sworn and bound themselves with mutual imprecations upon it. And these are the names of their leaders. These are their chiefs of 10. And all the others, together with them, took wives for themselves. Each one chose one for himself, and they began to have sexual relations with them. They also taught them charms, enchantments, and the cutting of roots and made them familiar with plants. The women became pregnant and gave birth to great giants whose height was 3,000 ells. These giants consumed all the acquisitions of men. When men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. They even began to sin against birds, beasts, reptiles, and fish, and to devour each other's flesh and drink each other's blood. Then the earth laid accusations against the lawless ones. Azazel taught humans how to make weapons like swords, knives, shields, and breastplates. He also revealed to them the different metals found on earth and how to work with them. He taught them how to create bracelets and ornaments and use antimony. He even showed them how to enhance their eyelids and use different types of precious stones and coloring tinctures. Unfortunately, this led to a lot of immorality, fornication, corruption, and people going astray from the right path. Semjaza taught the people different enchantments and root cuttings. Armaros helped them resolve these enchantments. Barathijal was responsible for teaching astrology. Kokabel taught them about constellations, while Ezekiel taught them about clouds. Arakiel showed them the signs of the earth, Shamziel showed them the signs of the sun, and Sariel taught them about the course of the moon. During Enoch's lifetime, some of the fallen angels marry human wives. Enoch prophesied a judgment from God on them in chapter 13. The angels were afraid when they heard the judgment, and they asked Enoch to intercede on their behalf. Chapter 13, verses 3-7, describes this incident. As people continued to live in sin and cry out for help, their cries reached heaven. After speaking to the fallen angels, they became frightened and asked me to write a petition for them to ask for forgiveness from the Lord of heaven. They were ashamed of their sins and could no longer speak or look up to heaven. I wrote their petition and their requests. and then I sat down in the waters of Dan to read them. As I read, I fell asleep, and in a vision, God spoke to me and denied their petition. He refused to forgive them or restore their fellowship with him. Instead, God gave me a message to deliver to the fallen angels, which I did in chapters 14 and 15 of the book of Enoch. I regret to inform you that your petition has been denied for all eternity. The final judgment has been passed, and you will never be granted your request. You are now bound to the earth and can never ascend to heaven. Your beloved sons will also fall before you by the sword, and you will have no pleasure in them. Unfortunately, your prayers for them will not be granted, nor will any prayers for yourself, no matter how much you weep and plead. You should intercede for men, not for men, say the watchers of heaven, who have sent you to plead on their behalf. Why have you left the high, holy, and eternal heaven? Lingered with women, defiled yourselves with men's daughters, taken wives, behaved like the children of earth, and given birth to giants, as your sons? Despite your holiness, spirituality, and eternal life, you polluted yourself with the blood of women, and conceived offspring with human blood, just as the children of men have lusted after flesh and blood, as do those who also perish. I have therefore given them wives as well, enabling them to become pregnant and bear children through them, providing them with everything they could need on earth. However, you used to be spiritual, eternally living, and unchanging for all future generations. Since heaven is the home of the spiritual people, I have not assigned spouses to you as a result. You were in heaven, but you were not yet aware of all the mysteries. You were aware of the worthless people, and you told the women about them out of the hardness of your hearts. As a result of these mysteries, both men and women commit a great deal of evil on earth. You're not at peace. Enoch saw multiple visions of hell, the ultimate resting place for fallen angels. And beyond that abyss, I saw a place which had no firmament of the heavens above, and no firmly founded earth beneath it. There was no water upon it, and no birds, but it was a waste and horrid place, is how chapter 18 verses 12-16 describe one of them. When I asked the angel about the 7 stars I had seen, which resembled enormous burning mountains, he replied, "This is the end of heaven and earth. This has become a prison for the stars and the host of heaven. And those stars rolling over the fire are those who disobey the Lord's commandment at the outset of their rise, as a result of their failure to emerge at the scheduled times. And because he was enraged with them, he bound them for 10,000 years, or until their guilt was fully realized." As he describes the flaming abyss he sees in hell in chapter 21, Enoch is frightened of both the place and the spectacle of pain. Once more, we have to treat Enoch's writings as secular literature, rather than the inspired word of God. You are free to believe or not believe what is said about angels in this article. I use this book as a historical secular teaching resource to help you understand the roots of Jewish.
Who was Enoch? When he was 65 years old, Enoch, the 7th patriarch after Adam, was summoned by God to be a prophet. Though the Bible contains little data about Enoch as a person, we learn in the Pearl of Great Price that he considered himself but a lad and slow of speech, Moses 6:31, when he was summoned by God to be a prophet. Though he begged God, "Wherefore am I thy servant?" Following his call, the Lord taught Enoch and us a bit more about the ancient prophet's divine potential. And the Lord said unto Enoch, "Go out and do what I have instructed you to do, and no one shall penetrate you. Open thy lips, and they will be full, and I will give them speech. For all flesh is in my hands, and I will do as seems good to me. Say unto these people, Choose you this day to worship the Lord God who formed you. Behold, my spirit is upon you, wherefore all thy words will I justify. And the mountains will flee before you, and the rivers shall divert from their path. And thou shalt remain in me, and I in you. Therefore, walk with me." Moses 6:30-34. We see later in Moses that God's promises to Enoch were fulfilled when he led the people of God against their foes. And so great was the faith of Enoch that he led the people of God, and their enemies came to battle against them. And he spake the word of the Lord, and the earth trembled, and the mountains fled, even according to his command. And the rivers of water were turned out of their course, and the roar of the lions was heard out of the wilderness, and all nations feared greatly. So powerful was the word of Enoch, and so great was the power of the language that God had given him. Moses 7:13. As a leader and prophet of the people of God, Enoch met directly with the Lord several times during his 365-year mission. We know this because Enoch experienced several visions of God and walked with him, D and C 107-49, and chatted with him face to face, Moses 7-4. During his ministry, Enoch also constructed a city for the people of God, or people who repented and were baptized. This city, whose residents would subsequently be translated, was known as the city of Enoch or Zion. Where was the city of Enoch built? It's uncertain where the city of Enoch was situated. From the Bible, we know that Enoch moved east out of his country of Canaan to preach repentance to the people. Canaan was the land of promise, named after the great-great-grandson of Adam, Moses 6:17. We also know that Enoch did not preach to the Canaanites, a gang of people responsible for the devastation of the people of Shem, Moses 7-7. Because of this, it is highly probable that Enoch did not journey to the country of Canaan, Moses 7:12. However, we know that he was told to preach to people in the land of Sharon and the land of Enoch, and the land of Omner, and the land of Heni, and the land of Shem, and the land of Hanner, and the land of Hananiah, Moses 7-9. So it is feasible that the city of Enoch may have been near these biblical places. When the people of God were attacked, their enemies fled to a land out of the depth of the sea, and so great was the fear of the enemies of the people of God, that they fled and stood afar off, and went upon the land which came up out of the depth of the sea, Moses 7:14, which could have been an island or a peninsula in the general region of the city of Enoch. A possible description we have of where the city of Enoch might have been located is in Moses 7:17, which states that the people of Enoch were blessed upon the mountains and the high places, and did flourish, making it possible that the city of Enoch could have been built somewhere in a mountainous region. However, mountains and high places might also denote sanctuaries or places of worship, not necessarily the site of a city. While there are numerous suggestions regarding where the city of Enoch may have been, there's not enough evidence to offer an accurate location of where it was erected. Who dwelt in the city of Enoch, and what happened to them? The residents of the city of Enoch were not restricted to one group or tribe of people. Enoch taught repentance to all the people to save the Canaanites because of their wickedness. The residents of the city of Enoch were similarly of one heart and one mind, unified in their convictions, and there were no poor among them. Moses 7:18. Because of Enoch's teaching and leadership, the inhabitants of the city of Enoch were so holy that the Lord came and dwelt with his people while they were on earth. Moses 7:16. People were eventually transferred and removed from the city of Enoch. There was no implication that people outside the city were out of luck. There were still others living in the city after Zion was removed from the land. Moses 7:27 says, Enoch saw angels descend from heaven bearing testimony of the Father and Son, and the Holy Ghost fell on many, and they were caught up by the powers of heaven into Zion. As for their whereabouts presently, it's highly conceivable that the residents of the city of Enoch remain inside it. However, we know from the history of the church that people who are translated are frequently assigned ministry duties, as with Enoch. Now this Enoch God retained unto himself that he should not die at that time, and gave unto him a ministry unto terrestrial bodies, of whom there has been very little disclosure. He, Enoch, is a ministering angel, ministering to those who will be heirs of salvation, and he appeared unto Jude as Abel did unto Paul. Therefore, Jude spoke of him, History of the Church, 4-209. It's entirely likely, therefore, that the people of the city of Enoch have ministry assignments of their own, and are ministering angels unto many planets. History of the Church, 4-210. Where is the city of Enoch now? While talking to the Lord, Enoch showed his entire trust in Zion, saying, Surely Zion shall dwell in safety forever. Moses 7:20. But the Lord's answer suggested there was more in store for the city of Enoch than its earthly habitation. And it came to be that the Lord revealed unto Enoch all the people of the world. And he saw, and lo, Zion, in the course of time, was lifted into heaven, And the Lord said unto Enoch, Behold my habitation eternally. Moses 7:21. Thus started a picture of what would happen to the planet from then until the millennium, and where Zion would finally be placed. In this vision, Enoch saw the remainder of the world slip into wickedness, with Satan holding a great chain in his hand, and it veiled the whole face of the earth with darkness. And he looked up and laughed, and his angels rejoiced. Moses 7:26. He saw the God of heaven cry as he gazed upon the evil of the earth and the impending deluge that would annihilate the wicked, events that would not happen for hundreds of years. During this vision, Enoch also glimpsed the holy destiny of Zion. He saw God receive Zion up into his bosom. Moses 7:69. We know that the usage of the term bosom in this circumstance indicates more than simply some undefined, heavenly destination. According to the Pearl of Great Price, verse-by-verse commentary, bosom in this context implies God's throne, his real dwelling place. But it wouldn't remain there forever. In Moses 7:62-64, we find that the city of Zion will return to the earth during Christ's millennial reign. And righteousness will I send down out of heaven, and the truth will I send forth out of the earth, to bear testimony of my only begotten, his resurrection from the dead, yea, and also the resurrection of all men, and righteousness and truth will I cause to sweep the earth as with a flood, to gather out my elect from the four quarters of the earth, unto a place which I shall prepare, a holy city, that my people may gird up their loins, and be looking forth for the time of my coming. For there shall be my tabernacle, and it shall be called Zion, a new Jerusalem. Then shall you and all your cities meet them there, and we will welcome them into our bosom, and they will see us, and we will fall upon their necks, and they will fall upon our necks, and we will kiss one another. Zion shall grow forth from all the creatures which I have created, and the earth shall rest for 1,000 years. Eventually, Enoch and those in the city of Enoch will be reunited with the righteous on earth. According to the Pearl of Great Price, verse-by-verse commentary, this will not be just a casual meeting, with receive them into our bosom, not representing a place, but a form of greeting. An expected embrace between righteous people that is accompanied by falling on one another's necks and kissing each other. The reunification of the city of Enoch to the earth in the millennium will be its last resting place.
In this video, we will explore the fascinating story of the two great battles in which the powerful Archangel Michael defeated the devil. Make sure not to miss out on this biblical story. The first meeting revolves around Moses' body and is described in Jude 9, a unique incident not found in other biblical narratives. Jude 9's details obscure Michael's battle with Satan over Moses' corpse. Michael, the archangel, holds back from passing judgment on Satan during this argument. Rather, Jude tells us that he says, "The Lord rebuke you," implying that Satan is interested in Moses' grave and may be planning to build a sanctuary there. Michael keeps a close eye on Moses' final resting place to protect against idolatry. Moses led Israel to the border of Canaan after being expelled from the promised land for breaking the law at Marah's waters. He saw the land but was not allowed to enter. God gave him a glimpse of the country from the summit of Pisgah, Mount Nebo, in Moab's plains. As demonstrated in the case of Moses, post-death burial occurred after Moses' passing. But verse 6 offers a startling revelation regarding Moses' high calling. According to Deuteronomy 34-6, and he buried him in the valley in the land of Moab opposite Beth Peor, but no one knows the place of his burial until this day. The location of Moses' burial, the only person in the Bible to be personally buried by God, is unknown, but so is the reason behind it. The central issue is Michael's unwillingness, even as an archangel, to despise the ruler of the demonic realm. God is the object of all rebukes. In spiritual conflicts, Michael, who is depicted in Daniel, Jude, and Revelation, appears as a warrior angel. The highest rank of angels is designated by the archangel. Unlike most messengers, Michael faces evil spirits and principalities, showing humility in the face of such immense power. A person's strength, purpose, or value is never diminished by submission. Michael fights the enemy in the name of the Lord, abstaining from self-authority. Lucifer's initial exalted state is emphasized by his continued reverence for office and position. Probably a cherubim from the highest order of angels, Lucifer was beautiful and wise. The language of Ezekiel 28 symbolizes Satan's extraordinary perfection, revealing God's glorious presence and acting as a cherub guardian. Even after being banished, Satan was able to maintain his dignity, highlighting an important lesson for people. Many Christians are reluctant to bow down to God because they doubt his actions. However, it is essential to acknowledge God as Creator and Redeemer. Because of his concern, holiness, justice, and equity were elevated, making him reliable. As Jesus said, the day of judgment is coming, and those who deny him the title of Lord will be held accountable. Michael's example makes one think. Whenever Satan schemes, which are characterized by thievery, death, and destruction, it is essential to submit to God's authority. People will be held accountable, so following the Lord's instructions becomes crucial. Michael's example highlights an important point. Satan's schemes are subtle, even if they appear to be overt. He can quietly snatch God's word from hearts that are open, sowing doubt. Michael, speaking for Moses in this story, says, "The Lord rebuke you," displaying a strong will and moral character. However, the tale is not over yet. Second, there was a confrontation because Satan continued to claim himself to be greater than God. A celestial combat between Michael and his angels and the dragon and his angels is taking place in heaven. This great battle occurs amid the trial, Revelation 12-7. Unfortunately, they were not strong enough to win. Heaven no longer had room for them. The powerful dragon, the ancient serpent known as the devil, and Satan, the world's greatest liar, were destroyed. He fell to earth with his angels by his side. After the dragon is defeated, he is consigned to earth along with his adherents. They will not, however, ultimately meet this end. Revelation 20-1-3. With a powerful chain and the key to the abyss, an angel falls from heaven. He captures the dragon, sometimes referred to as Satan or the devil, and chains him for a millennium. After that, the angel casts him into the chasm and shuts it over him, keeping him from tricking the countries until 1,000 years have passed. Then he has to be set free for a short while. Revelation 20:10. After tricking them, the devil is cast into the lake of flaming sulfur, where the false prophet and the beast have already been cast. They will suffer for eternity, day and night. Read John's account of the devil, the great dragon, the old serpent, and Satan, the world's greatest liar. After this abortive meeting, Satan experiences judgment and an eternity of torment. He also suffers the same fate as the beast and the false prophet, who perished in a fiery furnace at the beginning of 1,000 years. Revelation 12:10. A loud voice from above then declares, "Now salvation, power, and the kingdom of our God and the authority of his Messiah have come, for the accuser of our brothers and sisters who accuses them day and night before our God has been cast down. By the blood of the Lamb and the word of their testimony, they overcame them. They did not fear death because they loved their lives so much. So rejoice, heavens, and you, who are inhabitants of them. However, the devil, aware of his limited time, has descended upon you with immense wrath. So woe is to the earth and the sea." It is believed that this cosmic war was a pivotal moment that signaled the demise of Satan and the start of his power on earth, where he still tries to manipulate and pervert people. Even though the Bible doesn't tell much about this war in heaven, the story reminds us of the spiritual conflict that has been going on behind the scenes throughout human history, where the powers of good and evil are always at odds. Because God is ultimately shown to have triumphed over the powers of evil, it also underscores the significance of having faith in God and divine justice. Please base your belief in God's ability to defeat evil forces in your life in the comments section. Real followers of Jesus know that Satan roams the world looking for people to devour. Being ready is essential. 1 Peter 5-8. Be alert and sober-minded. The devil, your enemy, prowls around like a roaring lion, looking for prey. Satan, the dragon, has been defeated by Michael and the angelic hosts, and is now hurled to earth. Furious, Satan fights people who follow God's instructions and cling firmly to Jesus' testimony. Revelation 12-7. Although conflict is an undesirable but necessary evil that corrects, purifies, and brings people together, there are other angels with different goals. We are grateful that you are receiving God's word with attention. Please remember to forward this video to others who are
There is no doubt that this is one of the most famous stories in the entire world, where Satan is hurled down to earth like lightning. There is a much more complete version of the story left by the ancient Egyptians than what we see in Revelation 12-9. In this story, there is a war between good and evil. This was the great war in heaven. You have to realize, after all, just how much majesty was bestowed upon Adam from the beginning. God's favorite creation was humanity. We were granted control over an entire planet after all. You see, since we were made in God's image, our primary function was to govern the planet in the same manner as God governs in heaven. This magnificent position was exclusive to people. Thus, the prince of the lesser order of angels becomes enraged upon witnessing this. Lucifer was one of the most powerful angels in heaven. He was this amazing creature composed of soul and fire. There is evidence to suggest that Lucifer was among the first angels to compose music. He was once a dazzling star after all. However, you were presumably previously aware of this, but the extent of this man's authority is something that isn't fully discussed. You know, this Egyptian tradition says that Lucifer was the prince of the lower class of angels. They portray him as this division's ruler, elevating him to the status of a general with the appropriate power and authority. Consequently, Lucifer, who had a very high opinion of himself, would become envious when God created Adam and granted him authority over the entire earth. Adam, however, was made just of dust. Even though Adam was first blazing with light, he was only ever created on the earth's surface. Adam was made to be a reflection of God, even though he was not a gorgeous being of fire like the angels. Adam received the entire world and everything in it because God loved him so much. Since Lucifer was already envious, Adam was to rule over all life, and all life was to serve Adam. He commanded his troops. He was the most exquisite prince of them all. However, Lucifer was never granted worldly rule. Lucifer therefore declares that he has had enough when God decrees that all angels must serve Adam. At last, he turns to face his legion and says, "Why should we serve this creature made of dust?" Driven by intense envy, 30% of the angels allied themselves with Lucifer. As you can see, a revolution has started right here. Now Lucifer would say he was free of God. Lucifer had fought a battle against God himself. At this point, the degree of conceit is astounding to me. Lucifer believes he can overcome his maker. The hatred and pride had made him oblivious to the reality that this was suicide. However, the wicked are not allowed to rest. Now Lucifer, this chief cherub of great regard, was completely consumed by rebellion. Thus, Lucifer would get a visit from 6 million military angels on the following day. Archangel Michael was in charge of these, which included 120,000 horsemen, 600,000 shield bearers, 700,000 male riders in fire chariots, 700,000 torchbearers, 800,000 angels wielding fiery daggers, and 500,000 to 400,000 carriers of torches, 300,000 bearers of flaming crosses, and bearers of fire axes. As you can see, the angels were sent to remove Lucifer from his celestial residence. Lucifer's final hope is to turn around and flee forever as he notices Michael and his army drawing near. They were now formally identified as God's enemy, Satan. Thus, with Lucifer's doom predetermined, the angels charge at one another, unleashing a mighty battle cry that sparks a cosmic struggle between good and evil. There was nowhere else to go at this point. Now, this Egyptian mythology describes Lucifer as this enormous creature. Because of his immense size, whenever Michael and his army attempted to approach Lucifer during the fight, he would simply charge them back, scattering Michael's army. It was quite evident that Lucifer was winning because of his sheer size, which was enough to smash through Michael's defensive lines. But that was before God decided to step in. You see, God gives his angels this cross of light as they flee from Satan right now, along with Michael. The ancient Egyptian tradition states that this cross contained the legend "In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost." Other than that, not much is known about this cross, and Lucifer and every one of his angels assaulted Satan beneath this cross, would quickly lose consciousness. This is what made it possible for Michael to quickly and easily swoop in and drive them out. You see, Satan finally fell from heaven like lightning because of this cross. What is this light crossing now? Unfortunately, there isn't much information available on this subject in general, but I believe its significance can be ascertained. As you go back in time, the story reveals that it was told with the legend, "In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost." That alone ought to indicate to us that the Godhead as a whole would support whatever use this cross was put to. The names of God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit would support it. Now, whether this is true for you or not, I do know that anything bearing the name of God will always triumph. Thus, naturally, consider this to be preliminary. However, I believe that this cross of light represents God's favor. It was a metaphor of some sort that connected Michael and his angels to the unstoppable power of God. And Satan was brought down by this force like lightning from heaven. It is crucial to recognize that there are several inaccuracies in this tale, such as the legend's depiction of Satan's descent into hell. However, Satan is still very much alive and well on earth, continuing to wander and wreak havoc. However, The original Egyptian telling of this legend is still highly interesting because Egyptian gods such as Set and Ra were involved in the story's prototype. The story's earliest version depicts Set, the devil, rebelling against the deity of heaven and ultimately being destroyed. In a different rendition, Set first declares war on Osiris' son Horus, and subsequently, on Osiris himself. As you can see, these tales were derived from hieroglyphics and subsequently converted to Christianity. Don't discount the story just yet though. You know, we read about this secondary set of angels that descend from heaven before the flood in the book of Enoch. They shared Lucifer's desire to be admired and worshipped. Thus, following the descent of these fallen angels from heaven, they would eventually take on the persona of false gods and clog the earth during that time. You know, a lot of these fallen angels are typically connected to these Egyptian deities, such as Osiris and Ra. Lucifer and his angels from a very distant past may be the Egyptian gods in the tale. How much of this narrative is true, I wonder, as of right now in the end, I understood that the lessons the story imparts are more important than its historical or scriptural truth. I believe the reason this narrative has lasted through the ages is the unwavering truth that no one on earth or in heaven can ever exceed the omnipotent God's infinite might. I do want to point out that nothing in this movie is found in the Bible, hence it is not canonical in the Bible. Thus, this material ought to be regarded as something different from Scripture. These are tales that provide a picture for us of what might have existed a very long time ago. This strange world of angels and demons is depicted to us by the few bits of truth that are strewn throughout these tales. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the greatest stories ever recounted. The Great War was in full force.
In the ancient pages of history, before the sky rained and the world was reborn, the prehistoric era unravels like a holy hymn. Eden, a heavenly masterpiece, held Adam and Eve in the loving arms of purity. However, the cunning whisper of the serpent added a dissident tone, and the forbidden fruit marked the initial rip in the flawless cloth of paradise. In this video, I discuss the world that existed before the biblical flood, known as the antediluvian world. My goal is to encourage people to read the Bible and follow the Word of God more closely. If you enjoyed this video, please consider liking it and subscribing for more content. The antediluvian world is a period that predates the Great Flood, which reshaped the earth and marked a pivotal moment in human history.
Adam and Eve left Eden and traveled east where they had two sons, Cain and Abel. Because of Adam's sin, he had to work hard to farm and produce food. Adam started farming and raising animals while Cain worked on the land and Abel took care of the sheep. This shows that farming and agricultural practices were already established during the antediluvian period. During this period, we also witnessed the world's negative attributes. Cain, because of jealousy towards God's acceptance of Abel's sacrifice, committed fratricide. The world started to feel the negative repercussions of Adam and Eve's sin in the garden. This concept of evil and aggression in the world is the key focus of the flood narrative. Adam and Eve had multiple children, including a son named Seth. It is believed that Adam and Eve established a community with their numerous offspring. They engaged in farming and sheep rearing. Adam had an impressive lifespan of 930 years, affording the family settlement the chance to grow extensively with both sons and daughters. All of their kids were given an equal opportunity to have offspring as they desired. Seth, who was Adam's successor, had his own children and lived for 912 years. Can you tell me about the population during Adam and Noah's time? According to Moses, there were 10 generations between Adam and Noah. The first 9 generations are documented to have had other sons and daughters while living for a considerable amount of time. Only Enoch and Lamech lived less than 895 years. With such long lifespans and the possibility of having many children, it is plausible that large population settlements were established during that era. After marrying one of his sisters and having a son named Enoch, Ham was forced to migrate east of Eden and away from his family. He then built a new settlement, which he named Enoch, as outlined by Moses in Genesis 4:17. Moses details 7 generations from Cain, although he omits some information about Adam's descendants. However, we can assume that Cain's descendants also lived similar lifespans and had many children, as they lived near each other and faced similar environmental conditions. From the information provided, it seems that the population on Earth before the flood may have been larger than previously estimated. Based on the genealogies from Genesis, we can approximate that the time between creation and the flood was 1,656 years. If the growth rate during that time was the same as it was in 2000, 0.012, there would have been about 750 million people on Earth during the antediluvian period. However, due to the extremely long lifespans before the flood, it is more likely that the growth rate was even higher. If the rate was closer to 0.013, the population at the time of the flood would have been approximately 4 billion. How technologically advanced were they? In the book of Genesis, Moses reveals interesting details about the technology used during the antediluvian period while discussing Cain's family tree. According to Genesis 4:20, Lamech had 2 wives. Adah, one of his wives, gave birth to a son named Jabal, who is credited with introducing the practice of living in tents and raising livestock. Jabal also pioneered the use of natural materials to construct homes, possibly including animal skin. Adah's other son, Jubal, is credited with inventing musical instruments such as the lyre and pipe. Lamech's second wife, Zillah, gave birth to Tubal-Cain, who crafted instruments from bronze and iron. By the 8th generation, people had developed the ability to forge metal tools and other equipment that are still in use today. It's possible that the early period of human history was more technologically advanced than previously thought. Before Noah's time, people were able to create metal tools, which could be used for building, farming, and inventing all sorts of things. Another clue to their advancement was the fact that everyone spoke the same language, making communication easy. However, in Genesis 10, Moses wrote that God confused their language, causing them to disperse. If everyone still spoke the same language, we might have progressed even further technologically. Even today, if we all spoke the same language, it could lead to greater progress. Judgment of God on the whole world. It is believed that prior to Noah and his family, the world had a population of approximately 4 billion individuals, with bustling cities and advanced technology, including musical instruments. In Luke 17, Jesus referenced Noah's era, noting that people were going about their daily lives, including eating, drinking, and getting married. However, when Noah entered the ark and the flood ensued, everyone was destroyed. Despite the similarities between their lives and ours, the sinfulness of the world remained a constant then and now. In the book of Genesis, it is recorded that Seth and his family began to call upon the name of the Lord, as written by Moses, Gen 4:26. Enoch, the son of Jared, was known for his faithfulness to God and was taken to heaven by God, Gen 5:24. The Bible informs us that during the days of Noah, the wickedness of man was great in the earth, Gen 6-5. It can be inferred that the world was filled with violent intentions similar to Cain's murder of his brother Abel. This led to the forging of metal weapons for warfare, as the human heart is filled with envy and jealousy like Cain's. It is assumed that idol worship was prevalent among those who did not call upon God, unlike Seth, Enoch, and Noah. In Genesis 6-5, we learned that their hearts were filled with evil thoughts, and they followed the path of Cain and opposed God. They were known as the offspring of the serpent. Noah was the only one who remained faithful to God on the earth, as stated in Genesis 6-9. Despite Adam living for more than half of the antediluvian period, knowledge of God, the Creator, was scarce by the time of Noah. It's heartbreaking to think that out of a potential population of 4 billion people, only one family walked with God. The human heart is often prone to wickedness and abandoning God. According to the book of Genesis, God warned Noah about a global flood that would be a punishment for the corruption of humanity. However, God showed grace to Noah and his family by instructing him to build an ark that would accommodate his family and pairs of every species of animal. The rest of the world was left to face God's judgment. It's important to put God's judgment into context. This isn't a repeat of Sodom and Gomorrah or any other isolated incident. God wiped out 4 billion people and 1,600 years of progress with a single flood. He told Moses, "I have decided to put an end to all living creatures, for the earth is filled with violence because of them. I am surely going to destroy both them and the earth." Genesis 6:13. And he did what he said he would do. He used the flood to cleanse the world of its corruption. Only Noah and his family were spared from God's punishment for sin. All the pottery and tools from that civilization were lost, leaving only God's account of the antediluvian period in Genesis 1-6. The story of the flood is a clear representation of God's anger towards sin. It serves as a significant example of the consequences of sin. Another example of God's wrath is demonstrated through the cross of Christ. On the cross, God poured out his wrath on his beloved Son, Christ Jesus. Although Jesus was more righteous than Noah, he willingly accepted God's will to be bruised to save humanity from corruption. While that ark was not constructed to save the righteous in the crucifixion story, Christ Jesus became the vessel of grace not for the righteous but for the guilty. In Christ Jesus, sinners may be rescued from the wrath to come. He is the true and better ark. The upcoming global judgment is a topic of concern. Although God promised not to judge the world with a flood again, many dismiss the previous flood as a mere children's story. The world often portrays God's judgment as inappropriate emotions of a fictional evil God for ignorant people. But the truth remains that the creator of the world and everything in it is holy and pure, while humanity is flawed. Everyone deserves God's wrath, which was evident during the flood. On the whole world full of people, cities, and technologies become more real. In Revelation 19:15, John wrote about a sharp sword that comes from God's mouth to strike down nations. He also mentioned that God will rule with an iron rod and tread the winepress of his fury. According to John, all flesh will be killed and judged again. Civilizations, including their people, architecture, art, and technology, will also be destroyed. However, there is a way to escape this impending doom, and it's not by boarding a great boat. Instead, it's through faith in Jesus Christ, the God-man. Only through him can one avoid the coming wrath. Are the Nephilim the spirits of the dead? In this video, we will go into how the Nephilim went from being giants who caused chaos on earth to becoming demons and spirits of necromancy that disturb and possess humans and control the world around them. Because of the corruption that had tainted humanity, only 8 people were saved during the flood of Noah, according to the story found in the first book of the Old Testament, Genesis. The union of the sons of God, fallen angels, and the daughters of men, which gave rise to the Nephilim, was the cause of this distortion that tainted mankind forever. Giant creatures known as the Nephilim broke free from their mother's womb and dispersed around the planet. Their origins and history are detailed in the Book of Enoch. I covered the significance of Noah's perfection and the need for the flood in my earlier films. Noah was said to be pure and innocent, devoid of any genetic or physical imperfections brought about by the fallen angels' encroachment on the human race. Until the day of judgment, the souls of the dead remain on earth. They are not assigned to either heaven or hell. In order to stop the head of the snake from being destroyed, the Nephilim were created. After the forbidden fruit was eaten in the Garden of Eden, the Lord predicted this. Following the deluge, the Nephilim persisted, as shown in Genesis 6. The stories of Moses and, most famously, David and Goliath contain information on the events surrounding the giants of old. Still, the word Nephilim has come to mean something else. This phrase refers to the ghosts of those who were lost in the flood and who still haunt us now. The fallen angels and their progeny polluted all living things, according to the Book of Enoch. Man mated with beast, and flesh blended with flesh. We are aware that 200 angels are to blame, but we are unsure of how many of their creations have perished. It makes sense that there were seemingly an infinite number of defiled, which clarifies how a person might be under the influence of multiple demons at once. In fact, the book of Mark contains an account of this happening during the time of Jesus. We read about how Jesus encountered a guy who was under the control of a large number of demons. A legion is composed of 3,000 to 6,000 troops. Within him was a colony of monsters. There was no taming, no chaining, and no binding of this man. He would cry out in the mountains day and night while stabbing himself with rocks. A herd of pigs would be driven down a cliff and drown in the waters when Jesus cast the devils on them. Since the sinful were the ones who descended to the depths when the earth was baptized, the reason is that the waters are home to spirit. This is related to the subject of the marine kingdom, which I addressed in an earlier video. The human body is composed of 60% water, while the Earth's surface is 71% water, reaffirming some points from the aforementioned video. Given that water is made up of rivers, streams, and not just oceans and seas, this helps to explain why devils exist. Furthermore, the knowledge of how one might become possessed because we all own the liquid that flooded the fallen. We'll talk about familiar spirits next, having now discussed the origin of spirits. The adjective familiar in familiar spirits comes from the Latin familiar. This is used to describe a deeply connected friend or familiar acquaintance. Those known as mediums are those who communicate with familiar spirits. People who serve as a conduit between the worlds of the living and the dead are known as mediums. They develop into a system of communication with the speaker in memory of the departed and any messages they may have. Give an explanation of how familiar spirits work and how they came to know you and your family. We'll go over the Bible to give you an understanding of how familiar spirits work and how they came to know you and your family. According to the Lord, sin is death and blood is life. You invite death into your life when you commit sin. The ultimate atonement for all of our sins was provided through Christ's death on the cross. The believer is completely covered in the Lamb's blood. Through the stripes of our Savior, the Most High sees His Son when He looks down on us. Repentance is an act that can lead to forgiveness. However, those who do not follow Christ are not covered by Him, and just like Cain, the enemy is waiting to enter their home. If you lead a sinful life apart from God's law, you leave yourself vulnerable to demonic attachments. Therefore, it is not referring to a family member when the word familiar spirits refers to the state of being closely related. Instead, it alludes to the devils who have come into contact with your family as a result of the sin that has persisted in your lineage. The summoned spirits learn about your life and the specific details that go along with it in this way. Spirits are expert manipulators, just like their father Satan, having come from the seed of the serpent. They can pose as friends or family members who have passed away, but their advice is meant to keep you in the dark. Depending on whether they accepted Christ or not, departed family members or friends are either taken to heaven or hell. In this world of ours, there are just the dead from the deluge. Your loved ones who have migrated to their eternal destination are known. Throughout Leviticus, the Lord forbids us from occult activities. It is sometimes referred to as Moses' third book. Most of the chapters provide instructions from the Lord that Moses must convey to the Israelites. Do not look down on those who have familiar spirits, nor pursue wizards to allow them to contaminate you. The Lord your God is me. I will even set my face against that soul and cut him off from his people if he turns to follow those who have familiar spirits and wizards and goes whoring after them. Additionally, a man or woman who is a magician or has a familiar spirit will undoubtedly be executed. Their blood will be on them, and they will be stoned by them. In the book of Deuteronomy, the Lord forbade the Israelites from practicing necromancy, witchcraft, divination, and wizardry. They were regarded as abominations, and anyone engaging in them would be expelled. Necromancy, death magic, is a kind of magical sorcery in which the dead are called upon to communicate with living people by appearing as apparitions or visions. This technique is used for divination, teaching people how to predict the future and uncovering secrets. The term death magic is sometimes used to refer to black magic or witchcraft in general, although it is also sometimes used more broadly.
The Sumerian civilization, which emerged around 4500 BC in Mesopotamia, was responsible for the construction of large cities and the creation of the first system of writing, known as cuneiform on clay tablets. During archaeological excavations in Iraq in 1849, a discovery was made of 14 clay tablets with Sumerian writings. These tablets revealed the story of the Anunnaki gods, which is considered one of the most fantastic stories of all time. According to ancient Sumerian manuscripts, there is a planet called Nibiru that orbits close to Earth every 3,600 years. The planet is inhabited by a group of beings called the Anunnaki, who face several challenges due to abrupt changes in the climate and atmosphere. To survive, they had to rely on advanced technology, alchemy, and magic. Their solution was to obtain gold, a purifying metal, which brought them to Earth about 445,000 years ago. The Anunnaki became the first astronaut to colonize our planet. According to ancient Mesopotamian mythology, the Anunnaki, a group of deities, built the grand city of Eridu, which included a magnificent garden called Eden. The Anunnaki used slaves from another alien race, known as the Iji, to extract gold. However, a rebellion by the Iji sparked the first war on Earth, which led the Anunnaki to create a new race of hybrid and submissive human beings. Over time, humans developed skills under the guidance of the Anunnaki, which led to a fond relationship between the two groups. However, the overpopulation in the cities of Eden and Eridu resulted in many people being expelled from their homes and forced to live in the wildlands. Millennia later, Nibiru came close to Earth, causing an environmental disaster and a catastrophic flood. To save their creation, the Anunnaki constructed large boats that remained afloat for days before reaching normal water levels. After their city was destroyed, the Anunnaki decided to return to Nibiru, but not before imparting knowledge to humans. This included architecture, mathematics, music, and writing. They also established a monarchy system and ordered the construction of temples known as ziggurats. These structures were aligned with constellations to guide the Anunnaki's return to Earth. The Sumerian texts mention some Anunnaki as the primary ones, but do not specify their exact number. The most powerful deity was Ennu, who represented heaven and possessed infinite wisdom. The goddess Ki represented the earth, and her union with Ennu gave birth to the Anunnaki. Notable Anunnaki included Enlil, lord of air and storms, and Enki, god of oceans and rivers. The moon had a ruler named Nana, while Utu personified the sun and defended justice. Inanna, Utu's twin sister, was the goddess of fertility, war, and political power. The Anunnaki cult was shared by many Mesopotamian peoples and evolved while maintaining a detailed essence. The Sumerian account of the Anunnaki is rich in scientific and astronomical references, but still shrouded in mystery. The Anunnaki are believed to reside on the planet Nibiru, which is located in our solar system. They are an ancient and highly advanced race of beings who are often revered as gods by humans. However, even these powerful beings are not immune to the harsh environmental conditions on their planet. Over time, a large crack has developed in the ozone layer of Nibiru. This crack is widening with each passing decade, causing global warming and wreaking havoc on crops and animal life. To combat this issue, the Anunnaki discovered that by introducing gold dust particles into the atmosphere, they could slow down the expansion of the crack and even reverse it slightly. Unfortunately, Nibiru is a planet with limited mineral resources, and gold is a scarce commodity. This scarcity has led to food shortages and ultimately, a rebellion among the population. Groups of rebels challenged the central government of Nibiru, and chaos was about to sweep through every city on the planet. Despite his noble lineage, Alalu attacked and killed the king of Nibiru in an attempt to take control. However, Prince Anu, the rightful heir by lineage, engaged in a public duel with Alalu. After a fierce fight, Anu emerged victorious and was chosen as the new king of Nibiru. Alalu was judged for his actions, but before the sentence could be handed down, he managed to steal a ship and escape from Nibiru. King Anu decided that exile was punishment enough for Alalu, and committed his efforts to saving the planet. He realized that the only viable solution would be to find precious gold on other celestial bodies. Numerous space expeditions were conducted to explore the planets that were nearest to Nibiru, but they yielded no significant results as gold deposits were found to be scarce. On the third closest planet to the Sun, however, a breakthrough was made. The planet was a true paradise, rich in water, diverse animal and plant life, and abundant gold. The exiled Alalu was responsible for this discovery and was subsequently pardoned for his critical contribution. The planet was named Kai by the Anunnaki, which was later known as Earth. Mesopotamia was chosen by the Anunnaki to establish a city named Eridu. King Anu's eldest son Enki was appointed as the overseer of the city, while his father continued to rule Nibiru. After completing the construction of Eridu in just 7 days, the Anunnaki began extracting gold using forced labor from an alien race called the Iji. After using massive amounts of gold mined from Earth to restore Nibiru, the Iji organized a rebellion against the Anunnaki. This rebellion resulted in a great war that caused significant damage to the city of Eridu and led to the collapse of many gold mines. The Anunnaki realized that forced labor was unsustainable and decided to create a new race, humans, using advanced technology. Initially, the method of conception involved using the womb of a female primate, but this resulted in grotesque creatures. The Anunnaki then turned to using the essence of a male primate and modifying its DNA, which led to the birth of the first human, Adamu. To enable human procreation, the Anunnaki also conceived a woman named Hiva. Humans were developed in the city of Eridu and became capable of mining gold, building houses, and cultivating crops. In the past, humans were rewarded by being allowed to visit Eden, a sacred garden created by the Anunnaki. However, the beauty of human women started attracting the Anunnaki, leading to forbidden relationships. Enki, the king of Eridu, fell in love with a human woman, and their relationship resulted in the birth of Arapaho. As time passed, humans displayed violent behavior and an unhealthy desire for gold and power. The two oldest sons of Enki, Cain and Abel, competed to please the Anunnaki. In a shocking twist, Cain ended up killing Abel, marking the first instance of one human killing another. As a result, Cain was exiled from Eridu and was doomed to live forever without finding peace for his soul. There were other similar cases later, and despite the Anunnaki's orders, humans began to procreate excessively. Due to the growing population, Eridu was no longer able to provide sufficient shelter and food. Since Nibiru had been recovered and the mining of gold was no longer necessary, the Anunnaki decided to evict humans from their sacred city and garden. Humans were then condemned to live in the fields and forests.
We're going to take a trip into the mysterious realm of ancient mythology today. We're delving deeply into the fabled trinity of Enki, Enlil, and Anu in this episode, which has enthralled audiences for decades. You'll want to experience all of our mythical adventures, so make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell before we reveal their secrets. As we investigate the true trinity, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, get ready to solve the riddles of both gods and humans. Within the realm of classical mythology, there is a heavenly trinity that significantly influenced the fates of both gods and humans. Three well-known Mesopotamian deities, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, make up this trinity. These gods, each possessing unique qualities and abilities, make up an intricate and captivating story that still fascinates academics and fans today. We need to examine each of these gods' unique functions and traits in order to comprehend the relevance of each one. The god of creation, freshwater, and wisdom was Enki, the wise creator god, also referred to as Ea, frequently portrayed as a bearded man with a scepter within a cascading vase. He represented the Euphrates River. Among the gods, he was the greatest problem solver due to his unmatched intelligence. He created the first humans out of clay and gave them the spark of life. He was the designer of humanity. The defenders of heavenly law and order were Enlil, the powerful lord of command, and Lo, the god of wind, storms, and air. Being able to control the elements made him a powerful figure in the pantheon. He was in charge of keeping the universe in harmony and making sure that the gods' tasks would be completed on Earth. He was frequently seen as a strict and powerful person. The Sumerian pantheon had a supreme god named Anu who ruled over all other gods, including Enki and Enlil, and represented the heavens. Anu was the supreme fount of divine power, and his jurisdiction encompassed affairs of cosmic import. The dynamics of this trinity were revealed by the Sumerian pantheon, which took into account how they interacted inside the broader Sumerian pantheon. Not only were Enki, Enlil, and Anu co-workers, but they were also part of a divine family. They were half-brothers who had different mothers, but a common father in Anu. Their ties were deepened by this familial bond, which frequently had an impact on divine happenings. Even though they were related, Enki and Enlil often disagreed about issues related to heavenly authority and human fate. Enlil placed more emphasis on rigorous adherence to heavenly precepts, whereas Enki, the creator of humanity, valued nurture and compassion. Dramatic tales of gods meddling in human affairs, creation, and fate sprang from these struggles. The Trinity had a significant and long-lasting impact on human existence. Enki played a crucial role in the formation of mankind, giving clay figures life and enabling them to feel, think, and aspirate. His insight contributed to the spread of knowledge and the development of civilization. Enlil, on the other hand, demonstrated his power over human life and agriculture by controlling natural elements to produce fertility and prosperity or unleashing destructive storms, which in turn affected human fates. Because of Anu's cosmic authority, the fates of gods and mortals were inextricably linked, and his rulings and decisions had a significant impact on the cosmos as a whole. The gods' influence, that of Enki, Enlil, and Anu, is not limited to folklore from antiquity. Enki's ancient wisdom, which is still relevant today, is a timeless representation of curiosity and problem-solving. In modern civilization, knowledge is still seen as the foundation for advancement. The legends of these gods continue to have an influence on religion and mythology, since they serve as inspiration for such tales. Other pantheons and stories of divine beings mirror their alliances and battles. A fascinating investigation of cosmic order, human creation, and divine dynamics may be found in the trinity of Enki, Enlil, and Anu. Their historical relevance is further shown by their continuing influence on human culture, religion, and mythology. Commonly requested questions. Did ancient civilizations worship Enki, Enlil, and Anu? Indeed, these deities played a significant role in the religious rituals of ancient Mesopotamia, especially in the Akkadian and Sumerian cultures. Which well-known myths feature these deities? The Enuma Elish, which describes the creation of the world and the battle for dominance between the gods Enki, Enlil, and Anu, is one well-known myth. Do contemporary religions draw inspiration from Sumerian mythology? Even though they are not exact, there are certain similarities between these gods' tales and components of contemporary religions, demonstrating mythology's continuing influence. Did the Sumerian pantheon include any additional significant gods? Yes, the Sumerian pantheon contained a large number of other gods and goddesses, each with its own roles and characters. Are these deities connected to any archaeological discoveries? Archaeological finds, including temples and inscriptions, shed light on the veneration and devotion that ancient Mesopotamians had for Enki, Enlil, and Anu. This concludes our examination of the true Trinity, Enki, Enlil, and Anu, for today. As much as we found it intriguing, the next video talks about the city of Enoch. Check out our other videos if you want to continue solving the riddles of ancient mythology. A wealth of information is waiting for you here. We appreciate you coming along for the ride. We appreciate your help so much.
Ancient people's spiritual lives were greatly impacted by a vast array of gods and goddesses that we come across when we delve into the depths of our past, where myth and fact collide. Sumer is one of the oldest of these civilizations and is frequently called the birthplace of human civilization. Their spiritual world consisted of an intricate web of gods, each with distinct tasks and responsibilities that ultimately determined the direction of the universe. Among this celestial hierarchy, one person shines out, Enki, who is also referred to as Ea in Babylonian and Akkadian mythology. An important place belonged to Enki, the Sumerian god of water, knowledge, mischief, and creation. He was regarded as the wise, clever, and creative master of the earth and the seas, one of Sumer's oldest towns and the birthplace of human civilization. The main sources of information on Enki and his contemporaries are antiquated manuscripts and inscriptions, such as the Epic of Gilgamesh and the Enuma Elish. The earth and the celestial order, including Enki's birth and activities, are described in the Babylonian creation epic Enuma Elish. A classic work of ancient literature, the Epic of Gilgamesh offers insights into the divine world and Enki's place in it. When taken as a whole, these materials present a striking image of the Sumerian universe and offer a basis for further exploration of Enki's significance, particularly in relation to the beginnings and evolution of humanity. The Anunnaki are a distinct race of gods that reside in the center of Sumerian mythology. Their name means those of royal blood, or offspring of Anu's sky. In the Sumerian pantheon, the Anunnaki are important figures who are frequently connected to the worlds of the heavens, earth, and underworld. Their functions were diverse. They served as human destiny controllers, judges, and celestial administrators. The Anunnaki were a complicated hierarchy of supernatural creatures rather than a single homogeneous entity. The Anunnaki were often seen as being governed by the sky god Anu, but in reality, his descendants, Enlil, the lord of the air, and Enki, the deity of water and wisdom, often held the reins to earthly affairs. Enki's territory mostly encompassed the aqueous chasm known as the Abzu or Apsu, which was believed to be the origin of everything freshwater, including rain, rivers, and wells. However, his influence went beyond the particular connection to humanity and his purported involvement in our evolution that distinguished him and gave him a special position in the annals of antiquity. Investigating this specific facet takes us into the intriguing world of genetic engineering, creation myths, and the origins of humanity. Enki delves further into the world of iconography and symbols. The gods were portrayed by the ancient Sumerians in a variety of ways, with each symbol and quality having great meaning and highlighting their function as the source of life. He was the freshwater god. These inscriptions, which were written thousands of years ago on cuneiform tablets, provide evidence of the Sumerian way of life's cultural and spiritual ethos. Feeling proud of herself, Nimma chooses to create multiple people, each with a distinct physical abnormality as a way to show off her skills. Then she issues Enki a challenge: either heal these creatures or find them a place in society. Giving each being a purpose instead of trying to cure the oddities Nimma created, Enki demonstrates his creativity and wisdom. To uphold Sumerian beliefs about the beginning of humanity, a person who is unable to walk is assigned as an advisor to the king, while another who is incapable of giving birth is placed in the temple. We are going to switch from the story of Enki and Nimma to the old Sumerian story about the Anunnaki and their search for gold. This myth captures their desire for gold and emphasizes how important it was to the origins of humanity. The Sumerian cosmogony states that the Anunnaki originally arrived on Earth in search of gold, their home planet Nibiru, also known as the planet of crossing. According to Enki, the master of wisdom, offered a remedy, the genesis of a new species. His idea was to genetically alter an already existing earthly being that bore a striking resemblance to the Anunnaki. This was the species that is now known as Homo erectus. Enki thought that by controlling the genetic structure of this being, they could make a creature that could do the work the Anunnaki found so difficult. This would not only bring the stories to a close, but it would also bring us to a critical point in the evolution of humanity, the birth of the Lulu Amulu, or primitive worker. The Lost Book of Enki, among other ancient books, describes an engrossing and complex process that went into its development. The phrase Lulu Amulu in ancient Sumerian accounts loosely translates to mixed worker. The word itself suggests a degree of genetic blending, implying the remarkable methods the Anunnaki are supposed to have used. Frequently portrayed as the master shaper, Enki collaborates with Nimma to alter the genetic makeup of Homo erectus. Enki combined the genetic material of the Anunnaki with cells from Homo erectus. The fertilized egg was then inserted into the womb of a female Anunnaki surrogate after the fertilization process. The parallels between this story and the contemporary scientific practice of in vitro fertilization are striking. Eventually, under the direction of Enki, the master shaper, this process gave rise to a hybrid. These texts point to an unprecedented hybridization of Homo erectus with Anunnaki DNA, suggesting the earliest known cases of genetic alteration on our planet. Numerous analyses of these archaic writings, including Zechariah Sitchin's in the 12th Planet, point to this astonishing possibility. Sitchin, who is renowned for his thorough investigation of historical societies, makes a strong argument for the Sumerian narratives being 243, which date to approximately 2200 BCE. This Akkadian cylinder seal, which is kept in the Vorderasiatisches Museum in Berlin, shows what looks to be a star map, complete with a Sumerian interpretation of our solar system. Most importantly, there are Anunnaki and human figures gathered around an interesting object in the seal. According to Sitchin, this apparatus represents the creation chamber, where the fertilized egg was placed, the stand-in Anunnaki. At this moment, humanity is bestowed with knowledge by the intelligence and cunning of Enki. Numerous ancient books recount and retell this pivotal event, which is possibly the beginning of human consciousness and signifies the dawn of civilization. One of the first known literary works, the Epic of Gilgamesh, features the semi-divine hero Gilgamesh searching for the meaning of life and death. Enki is the one who helps him along the way by giving him the information he needs to solve the riddles of life. Their autonomy and self-awareness are increased by this. In Sumerian mythology, the Mays offer yet another important insight. They are said to be universal rules or divine decrees that Enki disobeys by imparting them to people. These so-called mays are seen by some academics as sophisticated scientific knowledge or talents, signifying the advancement in human capabilities that sparked the emergence of civilization. The Sumerian king list contains a list of monarchs who ruled for incredibly lengthy periods of time, some for tens of thousands of years. From the perspective of Enki's influence, these mythical reigns may represent a time of rapid progress and cultural prosperity. The Sumerians, who established the foundations of our civilization amid this purported genetic improvement, challenged us to reconsider our theories regarding the ancestry of humans and the traits that set us apart as a species. As we make our way through the hallways of Sumerian culture, the fascinating story of the great Anunnaki departure comes into view. This historic event, which is recounted in multiple Sumerian sources, represents a turning point in human history. These old texts tell of a time when the Anunnaki made the decision to depart from Earth. Moreover, some theories contend that Enki made sure dormant genetic potential was activated. From the perspective of Enki's influence, these mythical reigns may represent a time of rapid progress and cultural prosperity. The Sumerians, who established the foundations of our civilization amid this purported genetic improvement, challenged us to reconsider our theories regarding the ancestry of humans and the traits that set us apart as a species. As we make our way through the hallways of Sumerian culture, the fascinating story of the great Anunnaki departure comes into view. This historic event, recounted in multiple Sumerian sources, represents a turning point in human history. These old texts tell of a time when the Anunnaki made the decision to depart from Earth. Moreover, some theories contend that Enki made sure dormant genetic potential was activated within humans before the Great Departure. It is hypothesized that these improvements were encoded in the human genome and programmed to appear across generations, which might account for the abrupt advances in a number of subsequent civilizations. Even if they are theoretical, these interpretations offer a fascinating viewpoint on Enki's last deed. His departure has a lasting impact on human history, whether it is through genetic improvements or the transfer of superior knowledge. This trip through the mythology of ancient Sumer is more than just a historical excursion. It is a challenge to explore this maze of antiquated tales in greater detail and solve the mystery of Enki. Each of us is encouraged by the stories we've read to carry on the investigation, ask questions, think critically, and develop our own interpretations of this gripping story. We are invited to solve the enigmas surrounding Enki and his influence on the development of humanity by the Sumerians, an extinct civilization that once flourished in the bountiful plains between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Thus, we take the enduring mystery of Enki with us as we leave the sun-baked remains of ancient Sumer and enter the world we know today. A story from the early days of civilization that never fails to pique our interest, excite our imagination, and entice us to explore the maze of our past, a trip that is not. Have you ever wondered why ancient mythology shares so many similarities? Why do gods in various cultures have both human and animal characteristics? And what about the giants and hybrid creatures found in these ancient stories? There may be a connection that links these captivating tales together, found in ancient texts and religious scriptures. Today, we will explore the world of fallen angels, mythical creatures, and ancient gods to reveal the hidden secrets that are easily overlooked. Religious writings and enigmatic scriptures frequently provide the answers to the questions of our distant past. Now let's look at the ancient manuscript known as the Book of Giants, an apocryphal Jewish book that elaborates on the story found in the Book of Enoch. This passage contains a startling revelation. Fallen angels left their domains and started sinning against different natural creatures. It says, they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish. Their transgressions went beyond just mingling with other species. They started perverting the fundamental principles of the natural world. The interesting aspect, though, is when you compare these deeds to the biblical story of corruption found in the book of Genesis. Genesis 6:11-12 in the Bible states, the earth was full of violence and was also corrupt before God. And when God looked down upon the globe, he saw that it was tainted since every human had contaminated the planet. This striking portrayal of a violently ruined earth appears to be reminiscent of the chaotic planet left over after the strange deeds of the fallen angels, as told in the Book of Giants. Is it possible that the old texts were recording the same apocalyptic happenings from several angles? The links are there, just waiting for us to join them. Taking these old manuscripts with us, we will examine the striking similarities between these religious stories and the realm of mythology by taking a trip through time and myth. This mythology, which spans many cultures, frequently features gods and other entities that bear striking similarities to the hybrids and crossbreeds we just covered. In the mythologies of their various nations, these creatures are frequently portrayed as gods or rulers. Beginning with the gods of ancient Egypt, the pantheon is replete with figures who combine animal and human characteristics, frequently signifying the union of animalistic might with human intelligence. Consider the deity Anubis, who has the head of a jackal and the body of a human. The occurrence of these mixed gods in Egyptian mythology is reminiscent of the Book of Giants' descriptions of strange matings and crossbreeding. In a similar vein, Greek mythology abounds in hybrid monsters and gods that harken back to the corruptions of the fallen angels. The Minotaur, a horrific cross between a bull and a human, and the Centaur, a half-human, half-horse creature. Both represent the merging of species. These animals weren't just monsters, they were essential to the Greek mythos, either acting as roadblocks or mentors for brave adventurers. There are also a fair number of hybrid gods and animals in Babylonian mythology. For example, the Lamassu, a bull or lion with wings and a human head, is portrayed as a protecting deity. The Sirish is a reptile-like monster with eagle-like feet, a long neck, and a body like a dragon. These animals resemble the hybrids and crossbreeds that the fallen angels produced, much like their Greek and Egyptian equivalents, as stated in the Giants book. However, the relationship extends beyond only physical likenesses. The legendary characters were regarded as divine rulers or gods, and had great influence over the ancient societies they belonged to. According to the books of Giants and Enoch, the fallen angels aspired to govern and pollute earth in a manner similar to that of these mythical deities. According to ancient writings, the Egyptian Anubis, the Babylonian Lamassu, or the Greek centaurs were all vestiges of the fallen angels' attempts to construct gods in their own image. Could it be that, contrary to what the fallen angels hoped, these fabled creatures were real rulers of ancient civilizations, rather than just fantasies? The idea of whether our ancestors worshipped beings formed from the strange couplings of fallen angels offers up an intriguing and disturbing line of inquiry. We can have a better knowledge of the secrets of our history and even the beginnings of the gods who once ruled over humanity thanks to these linkages between ancient texts and mythology from throughout the globe. Whether they were Egyptian, Greek, or Babylonian, the characters and gods we encountered in mythology were more than just allegorical or symbolic creatures. They ruled the societies of their day as heavenly monarchs, magnificent creatures with immense power and grandeur. The ancient Egyptians considered the pharaohs to be heavenly emissaries, and they had an innate bond with the gods. The gods gave the pharaohs their power, and they served as a bridge between the divine and the mundane. Similar to this, the gods were essential to the creation and upkeep of justice and order in Babylonian mythology. They were thought to directly control all that happened on earth, including human affairs and natural occurrences. The story of the fallen angels reflects this idea of divine domination. The Book of Giants and the Book of Enoch both claim that fallen angels came to earth with the intention of ruling as well as corrupting. Like the characters in mythology, they wanted to become recognized as gods. The resemblance is too great to ignore. It offers a deep new viewpoint to consider the possibility that the gods of mythology, from Anubis to the Centaur, were relics or embodiments of the fallen angels' effort at heavenly dominion. These creatures, who were half animal and half human, may have ruled ancient civilizations in reality rather than only being fabled entities. These hybrid creatures might have been created by the fallen angels in their quest to become gods to reign over humanity. In addition to making connections between myths and ancient writings, this theory broadens our perspective on the past. The myths and legends that have been passed down through the ages may be more than simply fantastical tales. They may also provide the key to deciphering the secrets surrounding our ancient civilizations and the gods who once governed them. Taking a step back, let's examine the Tower of Babel, a key narrative in the book of Genesis, to gain even more perspective. According to the story, following the Great Flood, all of mankind spoke the same language and assembled in the region of Shinar, where they made the decision to construct a tower that would reach the sky. But God confused their language because he saw their togetherness as a possible threat, which led them to disperse around the planet and give rise to many cultures and civilizations. Some of the greatest and most significant civilizations in history, such as Phoenicia, Egypt, Babylon, Greece, and China, sprang from this scattering. Despite their differences in language and location, these civilizations were united by their veneration of gods that were either partially animal, partially human, or possessed other supernatural qualities. Is it possible that the efforts at divine domination by the fallen angels were a legacy of these civilizations that sprang from the same spot at the Tower of Babel? For instance, the Egyptians had their own pantheon of animal-headed gods, such as Anubis and Bastet, while the Phoenicians worshipped gods like Baal and Astarte. The people of Babylon had theirs. The Greeks had their own pantheon of gods, which included hybrid animals like the centaur and guardian deities like the Lamassu and Kush. In contrast, the Greeks had a pantheon of gods that included hybrid animals like the Minotaur and Centaur. There are stories and traditions about dragons and other supernatural creatures that supposedly formerly roamed the land, even in China. Making the connections between the legendary gods, the fallen angels, and the Tower of Babel reveals an intriguing story that transcends all civilizations and cultures. It suggests a potential shared basis for these civilizations' myths, based on the fallen angels' attempts to construct creatures in their own image to reign over humans and their longing for heavenly rulership. In summary, after exploring ancient texts, myths, and historical accounts, we have discovered a complex network of relationships that appear to indicate a common theme. A relationship between the gods that the ancient civilizations worshipped, the fallen angels, and the hybrid creatures they produced. According to this theory, the gods of Egyptian, Greek, Babylonian, and even Chinese mythology were probably not only imaginary creations, but rather the remains of the fallen angels' attempt to exercise divine dominance. Given their shared hybrid traits and dual functions as heavenly beings or rulers, the similarities between the descriptions of the fallen angels and the legendary gods are too great to be disregarded. Moreover, the dispersal of people following the Tower of Babel may have acted as a trigger for the dissemination of these myths and ideologies throughout many societies, with each one modifying and developing the story in accordance with its own cultural milieu. Although this theory is exciting and provides new research opportunities, it's vital to remember that these interpretations and linkages are derived from a variety of texts and myths. There are a lot of intricate riddles surrounding our ancient past, and we might never be able to fully understand the meaning behind these intriguing tales. However, we may honor the heritage of our predecessors and the intricate web of human history that has been created over millennia by continuing to investigate, query, and seek understanding. The search for knowledge is an endless adventure that can lead to the discovery of the most startling and enlightening truths about our origins and identity.
The first prophecy, it will be fulfilled in the year 2024 and beyond, is the church's rapture. We will use the pre-tribulation perspective of the rapture to examine these 10 prophecies. According to Christian eschatology, Jesus Christ miraculously summons all Christians, living and dead, to join him at the rapture, which is a crucial event. Instantaneously, every believer is made, transformed, and given an imperishable, glorified body. This unexpected event will occur in an instant. Believers who have died will rise again, and those who are still alive will transform part of this amazing event. This incident, which is a subject of intense interest and discussion among believers, represents a pivotal point in the accomplishment of God's promises. The idea that the rapture will take place before the tribulation, which the Bible describes as a time of extreme unrest and suffering on earth, is essential to comprehending the event. This viewpoint, referred to as the pre-tribulation approach, maintains that believers will be lifted to be with Christ before these events occur, sparing them from the tribulation. Several passages in the New Testament explicitly support the idea of the rapture. The Apostle Paul gives a detailed account in 1 Thessalonians 4:16-17. For the Lord himself will descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of an archangel, and with the trumpet of God. And the first to rise are the dead in Christ. Then, along with them, those of us who are still alive will be taken up into the clouds to meet the Lord in the air. And in this way, we will be with the Lord forever. This verse highlights the fact that the Lord, and not an angel or any other being, will personally initiate the heavenly and miraculous event known as the rapture. It represents Christ's direct involvement in world affairs. The passage also emphasizes the resurrection's crucial role in the rapture by assuring believers that those who have died in Christ will not be forgotten or left behind. Rather, they will be the first to rise. This resurrection involves changing the physical body to reflect the strength and glory of Christ's resurrection, in addition to being merely a spiritual awakening. The rapture is a source of inspiration and hope for Christians. It serves as a reminder of Christ's final triumph and the promise of eternal life for those who put their faith in him. But the precise moment of the rapture is still unknown. There are different viewpoints within Christian eschatology, even though the pre-tribulation rapture view, as presented in the passage from 1 Thessalonians 4:16-18, is a widely held belief among many Christians. Comprehending these divergent perspectives highlights the multiplicity of interpretations found in the Christian religion. Trial and experience rapture at the conclusion. In the middle of a trial, advocates of this perspective assert that the rapture will take place amid the tribulation. Pre-wrath rapture. According to this view, the rapture will take place between the middle of the tribulation and just before God's wrath is revealed in the final stages. Amillennialism and postmillennialism place less emphasis on the rapture event than is usually thought of in pre-tribulations, but they have different conceptions of the millennium and the order of end-time events. The belief that only individuals whose theology exactly aligns with their own will enter paradise is a dead giveaway of an immature Christian. The fact is that there will be people in heaven whose theology differs slightly from yours. Christians need to understand that it is multidimensional and intricate, much like many theological topics. We anticipate encountering believers with diverse theological perspectives and backgrounds from a range of denominations in paradise. It is imperative that these distinctions not cause animosity or division among believers. Rather, what should bind us together is our common love for the Lord Jesus Christ. The building of the third temple is the second prophecy. The course of history is linear. Both a beginning and an end are present. God has a timeline for history. The Bible confirms this. We are following a timeline of prearranged prophetic events, as the Bible assures us. Now we see the appearance of a temple repeatedly in this timeline in Scripture, especially in Christian eschatology. A temple appears repeatedly. This temple became a major figure in the end times, becoming increasingly visible in the context of Christian eschatology, grounded in Jewish tradition and scriptural allusions. On Jerusalem's Temple Mount, the third temple is anticipated to be constructed. For both Jews and Christians, the Temple Mount is a place of great religious significance. Many believe that the building of the third temple is a direct fulfillment of biblical prophecies, especially those found in Daniel 9:27 and Matthew 24:15, which discuss end-time events about a holy place or temple. Allow the reader to comprehend. Then allow those in Judea to escape to the mountains. He will oppose and exalt himself above all that is worshipped or named God, positioning himself in God's temple and claiming to be God. The ascent of the first beast is the third prophecy. The Antichrist, a powerful figure, is shown to us in Revelation 13 as he emerges from the sea. With 7 heads and 10 horns, this first beast is portrayed as a charismatic leader who rises from the midst of world turmoil. He will promise stability and harmony and provide answers to the world's many problems, luring many with his charms. What is the one thing that the entire world is currently aching for? Peace is that. I do not in the slightest claim that the Antichrist will appear in 2024. To be honest, I have no idea when he will arrive. But my point is straightforward. I want you to consider the world's urgent need for peace, as well as the Bible's depiction of one man's rule. When was the last time that humanity saw one man as God? When in history have individuals abandoned their political and social beliefs to follow one man? At what point in history has humanity abandoned all other religions to worship a single man? When in history has the world's allegiance to a single leader been demanded to be marked or symbolized by something? When was the last time that the world economy was so tightly controlled that trade was impossible? Prophecy event number 4, the appearance of the second beast, occurs in Revelation 13 with the advent of the Antichrist. The second beast rises from the earth after the first. This is the false prophet, a religious figurehead who commands people to worship the first beast. The false prophet exhibits impressive feats, such as bringing fire down from heaven in front of people. It uses these signs to trick people who live on earth. Most importantly, this beast applies the notorious mark, preparing the ground for the last battle between good and evil. The Great Tribulation is the fifth prophecy. The 7 years are a trial. Instead of starting right after the rapture, this 7-year period starts after the first beast mediates a peace treaty with Israel and its neighbors. This is the age of unbridled evil, which includes diseases, wars, and natural disasters, and which centers around the Antichrist. It warns people that God is about to unleash 7 bowls of wrath, which will cause more devastation and plagues. These are just a few of the numerous incidents that define this turbulent time. Regarding this time of the Great Tribulation, our Lord Jesus Christ says in Matthew 24:22, "And no flesh should be saved unless those days are shortened." However, those days will be shortened for the benefit of the elect. Put differently, Jesus is stating that the Great Tribulation will be so bad that the powers of heaven will be shaken if it is not shortened. It captures the overwhelming fear and anxiety that people will feel as a result of the extraordinary and disastrous events that are taking place during the trial. This fear stems from cosmic disturbances as much as from earthly tragedies like wars, plagues, and natural disasters that are part of the story of tribulation. The established order of things will be rocked, as symbolized by the shaking of the powers of heaven. The 6th prophecy is about the abomination of desolation. Prophecy from the Bible that is accurate, especially in the Gospel and the book of Daniel, signals a turning point in the end times. Midway through the Great Tribulation, this incident takes place. This idea depicts a heinous sacrilegious act in which the Antichrist, the first beast that we discussed earlier in this sermon, declares himself to be God inside the hallowed walls of the rebuilt Jewish temple in Jerusalem. This occurrence, which is foretold in Daniel 9:27, marks a significant turning point in the tribulation period. The second coming of the Lord Jesus Christ is the 7th prophecy. 19:11 Revelation. "And I saw the heavens open, and I saw a white horse, and the one riding him was called Faithful and True, and he judges in righteousness." Set in the future as the apostasy nears, the Armageddon battle will be a real and important conflict influenced by demonic forces. Leaders from around the world will muster their forces for a full-scale attack on Jerusalem. The Antichrist, the first beast, will be in the lead during this offensive. His position atop the Mount of Olives will signal his arrival. This is a historic occasion because Jesus will not be making a comeback in the same lowly manner as his first advent. He is not going to return as a lamb, a baby, or to die on a cross. Rather, he makes a triumphant return as the all-powerful ruler and monarch, administering justice, rendering moral judgments, and fighting against sin and unrighteousness. Consequently, God's long-standing promises of justice and redemption were fulfilled. Christ and the saints will prevail in the decisive battle of Armageddon. The 8th prophecy is the millennial kingdom and reign. It is predicted that Jesus Christ will rule for 1,000 years on earth. The millennium is emphasized several times in Revelation 20, highlighting its importance. It is pictured as a down-to-earth utopia, where Jesus rules and brings happiness, harmony, and wealth. Those with glorified bodies and those with natural earthly bodies, survivors of the Great Tribulation, will be the 2 groups of people this time. After Satan is released at the end of the millennium, some people will rebel against Jesus despite having to live under this divine rule. But we are interested in the splendor of the millennial reign. Improvements will be so great, according to the prophecy, that people will know several generations of their descendants and have lengthy lives with loved ones. A world of longevity, security, and joy is what the reign of Christ promises to be like, very different from what it is today. Doors will stay unlocked, people will stroll around fearlessly at night, and children will play in the streets with safety. Society will change as a result. There won't be any need for parents to caution their kids about the dangers of the night when Christ's reign brings security to the world. A time of optimism and evidence of God's purpose for humankind. Satan will be released right after the millennial kingdom and reign. According to Revelation 20 to 7:10 of the Bible, And after the 1,000 years have passed, Satan will be released from prison and go out to deceive the countries that make up the four corners of the earth, to assemble them for combat. Gog and Magog must gather as many of them as there are grains of sand in the ocean. They then advanced across the surface of the planet and encircled the saints' camp. Books are opened, the book of life among them, and the dead are judged by the deeds they have committed, as documented in these books. Those who are not included in the book of life will be sent to the lake of fire, the second death. This is not to be confused with the Bema seat, or judgment seat of Christ, mentioned in 2 Corinthians 5:10 and Romans 14:10, which is reserved for believers in Jesus Christ. On the other hand, those who rejected Christ are the ones who will face the great white throne judgment. It's a time when every decision and action is closely examined, highlighting how seriously life and faith should be taken. The new earth and new heavens are the 9th prophecy. John depicts the breathtaking vision of a new earth and heaven in Revelation 21:1-4, which signifies the end of the old earth and heaven. The holy city of New Jerusalem is seen in this vision, gracefully descending like a bride ready for her husband. The verse highlights God's close relationship with humanity, stressing how they are transformed from mortal to immortal and from corruptible to incorruptible. This transformation is necessary because the sin-tainted bodies we currently inhabit are unable to hold up to God's glory. We shall see our loved ones in heaven, freed from illness and ailments. It is incredibly consoling and joyful to consider that loved ones, especially those whom one witnessed suffering on earth, are in eternal well-being. We shall be able to withstand God's presence thanks to our new bodies. Moses was unable to do so in Exodus 33:18-23 before entering eternity, a period of unmatched peace. This calm stands in sharp contrast to the conflict and fear that characterize our modern world. Every day in heaven will be better than any day on earth, filled with unending happiness, love, and tranquility. The fleeting pleasures and sorrows of this worldly existence contrast sharply with this eternal bliss. We will be filled with wonder and gratitude when we finally realize we are in heaven, arriving at this promised paradise. I am present. We will think, I've made it, feeling overcome.
Mug, nigga, don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm about to get it in the ice rink, a puck, nigga. Couldn't even show me what I'm about to do, cause I know that I'm here in the industry too. +2 get me meals. I'ma show the deal, cause it's me and Sleepy, nigga. I'ma show you what I feel. I'm about to get it, nigga. Steal all your I don't know. I'm gonna read
Still all
it
your
out.
daughters. Still all your lines. Cocaine party. If you're able, I'm feeling gnarly. Look at your bitch, call me Cain. Cut you in half, the main vein is Gomorrah. Tell a story, tell a bitch to come on over. Look like Dora, Ice Laura.
You know you want me on the side though, but I ain't gonna be that nigga that's a side hoe. I'll really show you what I mean, what I wanna do. I wanna eat that pussy lips, nigga, suck it too. How about you suck up on this cock, bitch? I really want you all up on this dick, bitch. I cannot show you what I mean, but I'll show you what I'll do. I'm just about to make 1 + 1 = 2. I'm about to go ahead and just give you all that head, but you better be up and ready for that shit instead. Because if you ain't, well then we about to have a problem. I'm about to show you what I mean, cause I'm a goblin. Oh, I'm about to get it, nigga. You know I'm up in that pussy wet and dripping, nigga. I lost it.
That was good.
Yeah.
Keep that up to
I
God.
like
Okay.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard anybody use that in a good, like, correctly in a while. You know? I'm
Yeah,
serious.
you
So
keep
that
everything
was
up to
actually
goblin
really
and
good.
come in and say, "Oh my dick, she goblin." Cause you said goblin, and then come in and say, "Oh my dick, she goblin." Make sure you say goblin, you know, goblin,
Goblin.
Oh my dick,
Goblin.
she, and then take off from there, you know.
Hold on, let me play it back.
Play it back. No, you won't. Yes, you can. Yes, you will.
You better.
You better. Get cheddar. So don't forget, we supposed to be going back and forth, bro. Man's rapping for a really long time before it wants me to come in and come back. We gotta be bobbing and weaving in and out of each other.
Bobbing and weaving.
Actually, yeah, cut it at Goblin and then look at how long you rapped, and then put the line past the equal amount of that. Boom, and take off again.
Swinging on his nuts like a goblin, right?
Yeah. Cut it at Goblin. Then measure up that, and then let it go without you saying nothing for the equal amount of time. Then you come back in, and then whatever. Imagine where I'm at is already there, and then split the rest of it again. Boom.
So you said making it into sections?
Yeah, we're going back and forth, so. Have a look at how long it is at the time that you say Goblin. Then don't say nothing for that exact same amount of time. And then look at what's left and split that again. It's unorthodox.
Well, I'm a little confused. Sorry. So you said cut where it's at Goblin, and then do what with it?
Yeah, let me come after you saying Goblin. And then I'm going to be going for just as long as you are at that point of Goblin. So go ahead and take your line, measure how long it is you've already rapped, and just put it set to record past that. And then also keep in mind, you're stopping rapping at equal, like in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to understand.
So you just want me to cut in and out these spaces for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's like I rap for this part that I just rapped. Then you rapped for like 40 seconds to reach that minute 30, minute 20. Then at like minute 35. Okay. I will go in.
Yeah. So look at how far you've already
in and
rapped.
out.
That's how long you need to not rap, and then at that point split that again. What's left? Boom. Even if it's shorter or longer.
So like
Yeah,
8 bars, 4 bars.
Yeah.
But you also want me to cut in and out, like da 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 da. 1, 2, da 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 da.
If you want to do that for the so yeah,
Da,
so
da, 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 da,
if you
da.
want to do that for the next thing, but just imagine I've already rapped right there, just as long as you had till Goblin. Then yeah, whatever you want to do for the rest of it, yeah. You can do back and forth. That's what we're doing anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I think what you set up the Goblin was very good. I'll just keep that, and I'll just pull them out. And then whatever's left, we'll do the Migos back and forth.
Okay. And I'll record here. Oh, I'm already set. Okay.
What's going on? Andy's not gonna fucking do a line?
Bass boosted, don't you know I'm coasting on the line? You know that bitch's booty is way too big, it's way too divine. I fucking wish I could eat it up on like. Bass boosted, don't you know I'm too divine? Yeah, this bitches want me, but I just want bitches behind. Don't you know I'm way up there? Don't you know I'm too divine? Like a god, like a nigga who's gonna run yo fine. Come on. Bass boosted, don't you know I'm too divine? Want that bitch's fucking pussy, want that bitch's behind, yeah. You know I leave it all behind in the past. Don't you know I eat it up like some booty, like some grass. I eat that salad like it's so tasty. Eat that booty, bitches.
This guy coming in swinging like George of the Jungle. Numb as a skunk, so he's coming in the bumhole.
Yeah.
No, Mrs. Skunk.
Niggas like me, they wanna be up in arms. Niggas like me, they wanna be up in. I don't know, fucking. Tragedy strikes again when I'm up in them sheets. Don't you know I'll fuck that bitch raw dogger and I heat it up, nigga. Don't you know I got the stuff enough just to make me bluffing on the table. You know I get this. This is only on the.
Try going a little bit slower, yo. Give you more time to think about something.
Nah, I got this. I got this. I got this.
You can speed it up after, bro.
Hold on.
Whatever helps you, you know? It's not like you're a master and you're like, oh yeah, let me just bust one out. You're trying to perfect your shit, so it's just good to start from somewhere. Guy's trying to be a sleepy hacker straight out the box.
Bro. I can freestyle. I can bust a few bars out, but like the thing is like I've never paced myself. You know, sometimes I go in for like 32 bars. You know, sometimes I go in for 16. Sometimes I go in for like 5. You know, and you know I sometimes it just depends on my mood and how I feel because Sleeping is rapping off of intelligence. I'm rapping off of emotions, you know? Like, that's the best way to analyze it, you know? Like, in my opinion, I think
Sleepy's rapping off of experience and skill.
Oh, that's intelligence. Do you not agree?
Bro. You already have intelligence, just that he's at a different... He's beyond intelligence, is what I'm saying. He's like, you know, already past that.
Yeah, I
and I'm not just like fluffing.
I kind of got like a muscle memory. I got a muscle memory.
I've known him for years and seen him actually grow and progress.
If someone tells me I need to rap the best thing of all time, I'll rap the best thing of all time.
I still miss when you used to throw in my macaroni so cheesy. That shit used to crack me up, bro. You gotta bring that back, yo. You gotta bring that back.
I'll bring it back on this song we're in, bro.
Macaroni so cheesy. Bitch, don't believe me. Pull down my pants and it's just like a sleep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Grand wishes like a genie.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yo, Sleepy had some old fire that he kind of like, you know, transitioned past, but some of it was good. Yo, I want to see it come back, yo. Bring it back, yo. Like that Easy Mac.
Bring it back. Yes, I will.
Fuck the butt. You know I ain't so stuck. I get this now. My luck is really just a shrug. I don't know. Niggas stuck in the little. Here we go.
You love being stuck in the muck, yo. I noticed that. You love saying that.
Stuck in the muck.
That's not a good bar to cast a spell on, yo.
Stuck in the muck. Tungsten balls.
Stuck with his cock in their back. Oh.
Bruh. Alright. I don't know. I just hate it. Maybe I need to not hear my voice.
Oh baby, this dick would please.
Yeah.
I guaranteed money back. Macaroni is full of cheese.
We'll record without hearing my voice. Alright, you guys ready?
If you're using that preset, yo, I love using that preset and hearing myself. Yo.
I'm not using the preset. I was just gonna send you my voice. Just like the way it was.
Alright, yeah, that works.
But I mean I can use the preset. I'll try.
No. I'd rather mix it anyway. That way it will sound exactly like, as far as like the volume.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. I would have been done with the whole song like 20 times by now. You gotta keep in mind, yo. Man's itching to go ahead and fill in your blanks, yo. I don't care what you say, yo. It's gonna sound great. I've been crawling up there to get you too, yo. What the?
Huh?
This guy's trying to get me in here.
I did, yo. He fucking.
Never high enough, nigga. Never high. Oh fuck. Wanna get a little higher, nigga. I said goodbye to that bitch across the room. Nigga, I feel this shit, it's like impending doom. I feel this shit, nigga, rapping this shit inside my room. I know that people cannot see the truth, but I know raw. Nope. You know it's like the luck I never had. I run that shit on black. 50 bands on my name, and you know this the same. I get this shit, nigga, you know I pass it with no blame. I get this shit, my fame is all inside my head. But you know what, nigga, you know I wish you would just move along.
Yeah, that was good. I like the way you do that.
Oh my god.
I went down right now because I didn't realize I was out of
Yeah, I'm out of pills.
double jump. I'm alright? Alright, so hold on.
I'm one hit. I'm gonna just.
Yeah, she running around?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm still ready. I got no way to not be one shot though.
I'm gonna drop some kills over here, okay? Ready?
Yeah.
Come right here. I'm gonna drop them right now.
Yeah. Come here.
Okay, drop them. Oh shit.
Alright, I'll send this your way, Sleepy. This is this is funny ass rap.
Man.
This is funny as fuck.
Yeah, saved my life, man.
I got you, bro.
Damn, this thing goes loud as fuck. Am I just quiet?
Yeah, boy. I didn't use it. It got me up automatically. Yeah, I gotta go repair my weapon real fast. Okay?
Yeah, me too. I think we can sit tight on that one for a second. I did level up though, level 50, yo. Level 50 is max, by the way. There's
Yeah.
no other level, it looks like.
My
Let
pants.
me trade you. Sleepy,
Pants.
can I trade you so you can disassemble?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just trade you everything I got.
What you mean?
Give me the loot. I'm taking a poop.
Nothing. I just want to stare at you doing all you. Okay.
Oh wait, no, this isn't even the right stuff.
No.
I need to drop it. Yeah.
God, I know.
Oh my
And
god,
just
this
drop it all.
What? You work tomorrow?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna disassemble it. I don't care. Actually, no, I do care. Let me.
Huh?
What if I reset?
Yeah.
Which one's better, the drill or the chainsaw?
The drill is for mining. The chainsaw is for logging.
Do we actually need logs?
I wouldn't say not anymore. Or if we have that stupid bear thing.
Oh, we're so
Not
rich.
again. God damn
I
it.
reset it. I reset it. I don't know
Unrateable
why.
base. You see this shit? Unrateable. Made out of glass.
Holy shit. Supplies workbench. HP recovery plus 10% when crafting activators.
Yeah.
And output plus 1. That's OP.
Yep. You just need to stand.
Junior, what did you say to me? I'm way too stiff. Better watch out. Shantae, I heard you're a stripper over the internet. You're gonna take this dick. If you were a stripper, I'm sure I would know. I'd be collecting that money after every show.
Wherever I go.
Wherever I go, just to let you know. Salt, he's a gamer. He's known as a pro. Get so much pussy. Just walk in the strip club. Yeah, baby, I'm #1 PvPer V Rising. Just go check out my boy Sleepy's channel. See her fucking bend over the fucking table. Oh, I don't know what none of that means, but I was gonna suck y'all's dicks anyways, boys. I haven't seen something white as you come in these doors for months. The leash.
I don't think I did the level. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Aren't you starting the thing?
Yeah, I am. I'm about to. I'm TPing in. Oh my fucking god.
Good lord.
I'm sleepy, you're gonna carry this, yeah?
Yeah, what is it, the 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to do it for homeboy. It was useless. It's not that hard. You just gotta make sure you kill those things on the ground when they pop up. And shoot the little fucking boss axe out there when they pop up.
Yeah. This is the one I said I didn't need to be in because I don't
Yeah,
have the rethinkers.
I gotta kick,
I kicked myself.
They didn't give me the opportunity, eh? Let's go see. Oh, I forgot to make armor. Whatever. I'll just make tier 5 armor when I get level 40. Oh shit, we're in. Okay, let's go.
I think the boss is scaled too. It's way harder doing it with Homeboy.
What's going on with her?
Oh, look at it. It's a human sacrifice.
I didn't know they had you in this game.
Well, it's like a hellhound, yo. Reading Revelation, it talks about the Antichrist having a hellhound that, like, follows him around. See the dog come bow down to you? Sauce the Antichrist. Watch
Oh
out.
shit! What happened to the team?
Y'all were too low level to join, yo.
You got
We
kicked.
didn't have enough rift anchors opened up.
You got booted.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to help him out only for a little bit. And then... Did Ren leave? Then...
Ren hasn't been here. I haven't heard him.
He was just, he was, but he was so quiet, you couldn't really hear him. I think he said like 15
Oh, he gets talking about that fucking girl and doesn't do shit.
Not too bad, okay. I go hard, I go hard, I go hard.
So what the fuck were you? Oh, shoulder.
Shoulder.
His mouth is the weak point. Fuck is that?
Fuck him up, Saul. Fuck him up. He got fucking zoomed, yo. He doesn't even play Roblox. Fucking zooming, bro. Get it now, buddy. Got right up on the ass. Easy peasy lemon. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually crazy XP. What the fuck?
How much I got? Oh yeah, I leveled up the whole level.
Well, and this dude drops golden mods, so.
I think it's always just. I think everything drops gold and stuff. It's just a chance. Like I didn't get anything.
base.
Oh yeah,
Downstairs.
yeah.
Yeah, this is what we did last time.
Fuck,
But
no,
it-
you stood up.
Yeah, it's just the container centers. Hear about that shit?
We just gotta protect the chrome thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta go outside, yo.
No, fuck that. I'm just demo the wall. Oh no, that's right. This is PvP zone. No, I'm not demo the wall.
What up, motherfuckers?
What's up,
Where are these
motherfuckers? TB the pinkies, yo. We're fighting PvP.
I am
Someone
in
can
my
come up and kill
car.
us. Oh fuck, we're dying, bro. It's all Sage's fault. He's not here.
My bad, my bad. Good push hours. I can't reach me.
2 minutes left.
Light work. Yo, the motherfucker just ran through the wall, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, they do that shit, bro.
Yeah, get in the base, yo. What the fuck is that? Why are they running through shit? Cheaters.
It's like the mobs can bypass walls. People cannot.
Cheating ass motherfuckers.
Big ass boots to some flip flops.
Yo, you keep yelling.
We
at
left
me,
this
I'll fucking
bitch.
kick you out.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm allergic to cats. I don't have to deal with that problem.
Yo, this motherfucker's coming in my room and just meows at me to let him outside. Like, yo, fuck out of here. Are we done?
1 minute,
outside.
30 seconds.
I legit don't see nothing. Are they inside?
What the fuck is that? Yeah, because the samurai is fucking them up.
I destroyed your wall.
Yeah, they did.
No, I destroyed your wall.
Oh, you did it? Okay. Make sure you put it back.
Put doors.
But dope. I need loot to do that. There's the elite.
Down.
Yeah, they can't be up here. Can't let them get up there. 12 seconds.
Shut up. Quit fucking meowing at me, bro. Alright, let me get the.
Yeah, that is
I
so
need
good.
it.
Oh wait, I'll grab it. Wait.
Yeah. Purification complete.
There's only one way from down, and that's up.
That was fucking shit, yo. It just gave me 200 star chrome.
Yeah. Now you know why we do the other one. Because those don't put you in a PvP zone and they give more.
Paradise Lost.
Well, you only did one, so if you collect a bunch of them and then do it, it's like 40.
Paradise
Why is
Lost.
there another
Is that an event we should do?
Yeah, it gives a lot of points.
Let's TP in. Oh, there's a cargo scramble. Should we do that?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Sleepy, should we do cargo scramble?
Give me the map that you took for destroying my wall.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, Paradise Lost, so.
Alright, coming. TP in. I'm literally about to stop to kick you across the room, bro. Shut up. Oh, I'm PvP enabled.
yeah.
My playlist is so good. Cheers, boys and girl.
I like the other one better. The one that we did before.
Oh. This guy getting ripped.
Because that one gave way more acid and way more sarcasm. So don't do that real quick. Oh, it says that I can do more purifications on this.
Get the good ones, yo.
Okay.
Almost done with this.
Yeah, Andy's thing. And only Andy can set him at Andy's base.
Fuck out of here, bro. Shut up. I'm not fucking letting you out.
Dude, Babytron goes crazy.
Oh, we gotta stand here, and then it's gonna summon this big ass giant siren it.
There's a bunch of mobs spawning. Does this give Star Chrome?
I have no idea, but I just leveled up.
I'm out of PvP.
Yeah, me too. It must have been from doing that thing.
Yeah.
This isn't a PvP thing?
Nah, but press P. Press P, and then people will hear that there's someone with PvP nearby. And then when they flick theirs on, you can kill them.
It says I'm in a chaos madness state of PvP.
That means you're still in PvP.
That means what?
You're still in PvP right now.
No, I just flicked it on.
Oh, yeah. Then you flag it for PvP.
We gotta kill this siren head thing once it spawns?
Yeah. 20 more seconds. All those guys down there that we killed, they drop acid, I think.
Oh, it's spawning. Fucking killing it before it even spawns to use Molotovs.
Oh, 6,000 energy link, not bad. Yeah, oh yeah.
Is that it?
Acid down there. Yeah, it's over.
Let's do that truck if it's still here. Oh no, I don't think so. Alright, in that
I'm
case...
super boy. What's this cargo scramble?
I don't know, it's not there anymore.
It's still there on my screen. It says at 30%.
Where?
It's below Deadsville.
Oh, I see it, yeah, TP Desville, let's go. Oh, fuck, we can't.
We gotta go to a TP.
A base, yeah. No, we gotta go, we could just go to a base, anyone's base, and TP. Just TP to Andy's and then you can TP out. I think it's a PvP thing. We just gotta go kill them. Everyone's fighting for the cargo.
If it drops those spore things, he want as many as possible.
To 12%. We got a TP to Deadsville or something.
Yeah, I don't have fucking fuel for my car. Do you have fuel on you?
No. I don't know. Let me see. Loading in.
Me too.
Oh, my vehicle's damaged.
Damn. Do you have fuel on you though? Check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
I have a vehicle, but I need to fuel it.
Yeah, apparently no fuel either.
I'm still fucking loading. Okay, I'm here. Let's just run. Chaos PvP player nearby.
If you're both flagged up, it's probably could be.
No. It would have been.
No, we're in the team. That's retarded.
Oh, it says it at 0%. No, we gotta hurry up.
Shit. Enable PvP, yeah. I enabled PvP.
Let's run. I marked it.
Yeah. I see a player right ahead of me, 47. He's not marked for PvP. He's in PvE.
Oh, where'd the cargo thing go?
It's dead, bro. We gotta go kill the people who have it.
Says there's a player nearby.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I guess it is talking about you then. What the fuck? That's stupid.
No, I didn't say it for me.
Here's where it was. I don't see no one though.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, kill him out. I don't know which way to go, yo.
I think it's done. Whatever. I'm gonna log off. If I log off now, will I die? Cause I'm in PvP. Stupid. I won't die. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Alright, bro. Good night, bro. Action. Alright, boys. It's real dangerous. Better watch out.
I'm just about to take a hit too, man. It's perfect time.
Oh yeah.
You got enough heals on you?
Hello?
I got 10.
Okay, so that's what it is. I got 8. So.
Oh shit, he took like no damage. Holy shit, they're cracked.
Are they? Which one did we go into?
Hi. Listen up, dude. Testing.
Yo.
This is not a test, baby. Ooh, y'all get to see this exclusive behind the scenes with Ren Lantis. Fuck.
Testing. Alright. Testing. Alright, and then let me see. Honestly, all I gotta do is just.
I got all those guys pretty weak up there.
Chest iron.
Okay.
Oh, Salt wasn't bullshitting, bro. You press F and it claims off. No? I wasn't paying attention out of the whole fucking time I've been playing this game, huh? It just sort of muscle reflex, I guess. Or muscle memory, whatever you want to call it, you know?
Bunkai. Scatter. Bow.
Bow. Yeah.
Bow. Bitch, I'm busting in her. Ain't no condoms on. I'm just busting in her.
New cosmetic, the girls are gonna like that.
Sing, hey. Alright.
This shield just broke.
Sing. Hey.
When you stepped on that, did it bring your insanity up or not?
Uh,
Right, you didn't hear it, bro.
yeah, there's
You
stuff.
don't-
There's stuff up top there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
What level is this place?
45, I think.
Really?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, was I supposed to grab that? Did you grab the same thing?
Can you see me? Yo,
I
what do we
don't,
do with
bro.
the statue?
I don't know, bro.
I'm down here. You don't see me?
I don't, bro. I'm right here. I'm at the statue, though.
Oh, oh. I seen you for a second.
Oh, I see you now.
I don't know. Which one is it? Oh,
We gotta hit it again. Let's hit it again, same time. Ready? Go. Okay.
Get into the seepage zone, yo.
Okay.
Are you here? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There was a box over here if you didn't grab it. I'm gonna eat a medical thing right now.
The fuck? The fuck is that shit? There's some next level like puzzle we gotta do, yo. Holy shit.
Screwed.
Your buddy's in upside down world or something.
Yeah, what? Oh, that hurt me.
Come on, game, give me a fucking battery.
Yo, it's like Dungeoneering and RuneScape right here, yo. You gotta do the statues, yo.
You think so? You want me to rotate this or no? Are you trying to get the? Well, you want them facing each other?
Probably.
Okay. This one don't face.
Oh, maybe they should face each other.
Right here. Ready?
I have no idea.
Hey. Circum. Circumnavigate, you get a nigga tragedy. I fucking pick it up, you know, there's like the agony. I make a motherfucker think about his testing. Alright, I take a motherfucker think about his tragedy. I get the shit, you know what? I wish you couldn't have it. Have a seat. How about you just have a seat? I get the shit, you know what? I'm a real nigga showing that. Yeah. Alright. That's my de-esser. This is how I sound. For sure. Okay. Maybe. There we go. That sounds better. Yeah.
I cannot get
Yeah.
this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been alright, living this life, doing this shit up, doing it right, yeah. No.
Can we get them all facing on right?
Smoking this joint, you know that I ain't get the point. Fill this up, you know I get the shit, I ain't. I'm on this shit, you know I don't know if I like this beat, Sleepy.
I think I like that beat.
This is the beat that she wants us to go in on.
That's the one beat Pinky sent me, huh?
One beat. Alright, I'll try for Pinky. Don't make fun of me.
Pinky's in love. So Pinky's in love, bro.
And you know what it is, nigga, blow it out like a back. Oh, no, wait.
Blow it out like a bat.
Nigga, you know what it is. Blow it back out, give it kids. Make it do this shit, make a. Yeah, okay. You know what it is. Blow it back out, give it kids. Do this shit, get the reds. Eat it up quick, nigga, is the future, then you see it, then I pick it up, I put it in a hearse. You know that I am cursed. I give this bitch the worst, but you know that I am the nigga looking for a track. Can't you see I bring it right back? Make $1 million right off of that. And you know I go in with the hun. You know I get this shit, me and Sleepy. We ain't done off of this track. Bring this shit right back. Don't you know I pick it up and then I put it in my sack. Don't you know? Balls heavily loaded. Get the shit, don't you know that I'm coding? I get this shit, I ain't folding. No way, can't you see that I'm going in? Nigga, it's time to be number 2, not number 1. Cause I know this shit some fun. Getting silver ain't that bad. Get that gold you wish you had. But I know real talk, I'ma get that shit. We get the chalk, then we go in. Fight. Get this shit, nigga, tonight is my
Balls is yeah, yo. I was trying hard not to lag. I was, snapping about after the balls, yo. You know what I'm saying? Heavily filled, yo. Heavily armed and dangerous. Machetes on my back. Better watch your fucking crack.
Yeah, I don't know. This is what I came up with.
Really good, bro. I was bopping my head. And bopping my head.
Head bobbing, my cock's throbbing like Baskin Robbins. Got the ice cream for her if she wants to holler.
Where we gotta go? Over there?
We gotta go and get it done. Gotta beat it till she comes. Gotta beat it till she runs. Can't treat her like no nun. Gotta fuck her just for fun. Gotta treat her like a whore. That's what bitches want. Gotta treat her to some food. Gotta treat her to some heat.
That's not a lie, bro. Oh, good.
Gotta treat her for you greeter.
Oh shit!
Gotta greet
He
her,
body
then you
slams.
treat her.
He does the Hulk smash right now, bro. Focus this guy.
Oh shit, Andy's down. Never mind, Andy's up. Oh, insanity like a million.
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to get low before I use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you I'm not down. Got my feet on the ground. You can't fuck this fucking hand. Oh.
They not like us, Randy can rap, I'm finna bust. All in her crux, all in her cross. She getting flipped, she getting tossed. I got the salad, I got the sauce.
You like my bus? Straight on the bus.
She like my buzz. She like your big bones, she
Already did
feeling
it.
my husk. Now give her the dicky,
She's loving the musk.
one shotter, don't be Mariah. Could be your sister, could be your daughter.
Hey. Testing, testing.
Don't let a
Alright,
two-stroke
okay,
joke
okay.
be with your die. Oh fuck.
Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Let's
Better
see,
get tested.
can I
If you
reset this?
molested, if you get hit with that little blessing, looking crazy, looking amazing. What down my dick?
Testing,
She
testing.
thought I was
1,
black.
2,
She thought
3.
you were Asian.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Yeah, it's a bar.
If I knew better, would I make blue cheddar? And I feel like it's real. Benton, Sugalon.
No,
If
ramen
I
noodles all night.
knew better, would I make blue?
Yeah. And then these guys, this guy has to face someone that can face him.
Shoes are aligned
This
with their
guy.
reflection in the water. So the standard.
Oh, this
Oh,
is.
is that aligned with the reflection in the water?
Aligned with the reflection.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh. I don't feel smart right now. Don't feel like the RuneScape vet right now. Because we do stuff that's harder than that. Right here, ready? And then this is the last song. There you go, baby.
It's gonna take 30 minutes to find out, right? But I'm in.
Alright.
Testing.
Dr. Daddy.
Do it again?
How much XP is it for that right now?
I fucking didn't even look.
3,900.
That was pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, yo.
Inside all white, like something you ride a sled down. I just want that. My really her man, her really her man now. Everybody got the same swag now. Watch the way I tear down. Stacking my bands all the way to the top, all the way to it be falling, no. Every time that you leave your spot, your girlfriend call me like, come on, no. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that cat.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? First try, easy. Shout out to Sophia, yo, this going on YouTube, yo. Shout out to Sleepy Izzle Jr. in the building, man. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
You can ride the horse, I just want a Porsche. The valley in my backyard, never had a porch. Tan boots out the mud, never seen a track door. Come from way down south, but I'm not a cowboy. Fuck Gucci cause they racist, never cheated on my girl. But I might sip lean, shooting dice with my boys. Rock Gucci and Jabot, scrapped up like a dike. Keep it Newport 100 with your time to take flight, take flight. They do anything for attention, anything for that dollar sign, anything for that, anything for that money bag. Shake that ass for a couple stacks, 100 grand, keep it in a duffel bags. Ziploc, whizzle ran rap, like that cocaine a moto. What the fuck the motive? I gotta shoot him dead if he playing with my bread. Hold on, wait, I'ma tie you up, body in the shed. Feel like I was Jigsaw, quick draw, McGraw, paint a picture with it, bars on top of bars like I'm Alcatraz, but I'm breaking out what they saying now. I'm a cash cow, smoking loud, break it down. At the table, she was ready, yeah, she able, but I'm passing on her. Coming through, grabbed the microphone, I started spazzing on her. I started laughing on it, it was tragic, killing all opponents. I'm like, fuck it, I come from Jupiter, and I gotta. Rain gun, I'm going down. Oh my God, what's so gone? Charlie, nothing but them bombs. Yeah. You already know I'm coming. I'm coming. You already know I'm coming. Already know I'm coming. Yeah, you already know I'm coming. I'm one spot, coming for ya. You can ride the horse, I just want a Porsche. The valley in my backyard, never had a porch. Tan boots out the mud, never seen a track door. Come from way down south, but I'm not a cowboy. Fuck Gucci cause they racist, never cheated on my girl. But I might sip lean, shooting dice with my boys. Rock Gucci and Jabot, scrapped up like a dike. Keep it Newport 100 with your time to take flight. You already know I'm coming. I'm coming. You already know I'm coming. Already know I'm coming. Yeah, you already know I'm coming. I'm one spot, coming. Just wake up one day and say, ooh, I wanna rap, cause I've been doing this shit. I got my city on my back. Ain't no old town road, just Buena Vista Road. Coming out in the cold, I was trapping in the snow. It ain't even winter time, but my frosty looking icy and my chain, it was just don't do it like I'm Nike. I'm Poseidon, I be sliding in, I be sliding out. I'm Medusa getting stone cold, smoking on that, smoking on that, smoking on that. God damn, but I think getting hot in here. But what is this, Hawaii or something? But it's that lava. Hey, okay. Hey. Hacker? Big ol' go sleepy, 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 sleepy. So good it'll make you have a seizure. So high that you gonna have a fever. So good that it make you have a seizure. It's hotter than a fever. That little beaver. So good it'll make you have a seizure. So high, I think I caught a fever. So good it is, so good it is, so good, yeah, it's hotter than a fever. Where that beaver? Shout out Wally, Miss Cleaver. Ay, I'm coming through with that cleaver. I'm about to clean it up. Whipping and flipping on pies, flip. Yeah, coming through and I'm fast. And I'm furious as hell. What you saying? Send them to hell. I've been parasailing. Yes, I feel like what's the cold Arctic? Yes, I'm nailing Sarah Palin. I'm like, fuck it, I'm impaling. I'm a rebel. It's whatever. I got a whole lot of handshakes with the devil. We gon' make a deal. We gon' pop a pill. Riding big wheels. Fuck it. Cockamamie, bitch. I'm going Super Saiyan and I'm fire blazing. You can see me jumping off the roof. Feel like Spider-Man. Where is Mary Jane? I'm gon' smoke that grass. Okay. Yeah. Sipping on a Michelob. Yeah, I'm ultra instinct. Feel like Goku in his prime. What the fuck you think? Need a sensu bean. Where is Piccolo? Somewhere on Namek. Told your bitch I'm outstanding. Everlasting, flabbergasting. And I've been popped me some acid. Yeah. Been rolling like fuck it. Let 'em have it. So good, so good, so good. It'll make you have a seizure. Hotter than a fever. That little beaver. Hotter than a fever. That little beaver. That little beaver. Hotter than a fever. Gonna have a seizure.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me up. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack.
Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Pass me a drink, let's get tipsy. Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Take it over the city, just come get me. Swear to God I'm lifted. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Pass me a drink, let's all get action. Dust them off in the heat of passion. I was hot, my heart is racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's get tipsy. Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's get tipsy. Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Taking over the city, just come get me. Swear to God I'm lifted. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's all get tipsy. Tell me if you with it, I can get with it. Hold up, wait a minute, wait one fucking second. Before I take off, I'm gon' get so high and I'm gon' pop them bottles till the end of the night. No end of discussion. Why you keep on talking and fronting? I don't play with no haters faking. I got the deck is stacked in my favorite. I don't give a damn, girl, you're my favorite. Push back, yeah, I'll be blazing. Got me going in, trapped in the matrix, but I can't face it, but I must waste it. And I'm not waiting. My heart is racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's get tipsy. Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's get tipsy. Tell me if you can get with it, cause I'm with it. Taking over the city, just come get me. Swear to God I'm lifted. Feel my heart racing over the limit. Ask me a drink, let's all get tipsy. Tell me if you with it, I can get with it. Get with it. Baby, spend some time and we can take that money out. Baby, make it clap. I'm gonna make you scream and shout. We can spend some time, yeah, let's take that money out. Just wanna see you clap, yeah, I'm gonna make you scream and shout. I might be the greatest to ever do it. Do it. I ain't had no help, I was just pursuing. Let's get it, get up off my ass, chase that bag. Get up off your ass, get to the cash. I might be the greatest to ever do it. I tell you never know. Get up off your ass and chase that bag. Get up off your ass and get to the cash. I ain't have no help, I was just pursuing. Who knows, I might be the greatest to do it. Now it's my time, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take that clock, gonna shatter these records. Stop it, what you saying, it don't matter, pursuing. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I know that you love me, I can tell you love me. Baby, when you touch me, baby, when you hug me, pulling me closely, love it when you fuck me. Baby, you're so good, girl, you got me craving, aching, yearning, burning. Not literally, but spiritually. I know it's your turn and my spirit's calling me. I'm coming back, so I might be the greatest to ever do it. Do it. I ain't had no help, I was just pursuing. Let's get it, get up off my ass, chase that bag. Get up off your ass, get to the cash. I might be the greatest to ever do it. I tell you never know. Get up off your ass and chase that bag. Get up off your ass and get to the cash. I ain't have no help, I was just pursuing. Who knows, I might be the greatest to do it. Now it's my time, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take that clock, gonna shatter these records. Stop it, what you saying, it don't matter, pursuing. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I know it's spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning around for you and me, my universe. You are the sun, I am the moon. No, it's spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning around for us. You are my sun, I am the moon. The universe is a curse, taking off in a hearse, thinking first. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Crawling out of the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Going deaf when you speak, tell me nothing but lies. Closed mouth, can't eat, baby, let me inside. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Going deaf when you speak, tell me nothing but lies. Closed mouth, can't eat, baby, let me inside. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. I'm zany, cockamamie, razor blade me, let it rip like bae. Hold on, blade, baby, hold on, wait, insane. In my brain, I might change, it's the game, rearrange in your face. With the stars out of space, I don't wanna misplace, I don't wanna lose the race. I'm already at the end and slick, we ain't at the finish. I'm like, fuck it, they pretending I'ma be the beginning of the ending. I'm still here when the world will turn and burst out. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Crawling out of the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Going deaf when you speak, tell me nothing but lies. Closed mouth, can't eat, baby, let me inside. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibes. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Crawling out the grave, taking over the night. Chained to the pain, it's a part of my life. Going deaf when you speak, tell me nothing but lies. Closed mouth, can't eat, baby, let me inside. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe. I wanna taste your pie, wanna feel your vibe.
Oh yes, chicka, oh yeah, chicka, chicka, oh yes, chicka, oh yeah, chicka, 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 chicka. Blowing out my brains, got the bullets ignite. I'ma load it up and I'ma take my life. I'ma take my life, I'ma take my life, chicka, chicka, alright.
Yeah, no confusion, just a world I created. So what the hell you think you saying? What you think you saying? No confusion, just a world I've created. So what the hell you think you saying? What the hell you saying? Saying. Talking to her with a saying. Never asked you how, just tell me why. Ain't ask you how, little bit, just tell me why. Broke my heart, now my soul is cold. Frozen desires, give me what I want. Never asked you how, just tell me why. Ain't ask you how, little bit, just tell me why. Broke my heart, now my soul is cold. Frozen desires, give me what I want. Yeah, I don't think they know how, I don't think they can see. Eyes might bleed, I've been smoking on this gas and it's got me feeling like I'm powered up. I'll never be on E2, up on gasoline. Got what you think, what you need, either way the time wave is is just surfing by, looking inside the optical illusion. It doesn't matter, they're confused with confusion. I'ma make her surrender the booty, keep it oozing. My flow like a roofie, might get too intoxicated. My flow like a roofie, don't get too intoxicated. Yeah, got that fire, got it blazing like I'm Satan. Asian. Hold on, wait, no persuasion. These bitches see they ghost, Kevin Bacon. They in the mirror with no reflection. Never asked you how, just tell me why. I ain't ask you how, little bitch, just tell me why. Broke my heart, now my soul is cold. Frozen desires, give me what I want. Never asked you how, just tell me why. Ain't ask you how, little bit, just tell me why. Tell me. Broke my heart, now my soul is cold. It's frozen desires, give me what I don't take no chances, but the biggest one I took was you. Yeah. Heart is filled with laughter, smiles are broken, no disaster could ever be big enough to make my spirit fly away, fly away, fly away. But in money I bust. I just climbed on her tongue, then I told her don't run. Hey, I said she ready in line. Okay, we're on another stratosphere. And if the universe is yours, then the power is mine. I got needs, so many hoes texting. You know me, I ain't even really flexing. I don't know what I would do without my best friends. You can see we not pretending. I got needs, so many hoes texting. You know me, I ain't even really flexing. I don't know what I would do without my best friends. You can see we not pretending. No way. to come and see me. I'm gon' fill up full of semen. That's a situation greasy. I ain't talking about your main, just your mistress. Hold on, I'm a vampire. Leave a couple hickeys. I'ma make a turn to the other side. I'm so hot I made her burn like a wildfire. bitch, I'm so hot, I make it blaze. I'ma ring a tidal wave. So love is pain, I feel this way because of rage. What's mutual is mutable, can't hear my haters, who are you? Diabolic, bulletproof, but if I shoot, I can knock it loose. Broke out the coop, jump off the stoop, feel like I'm Carnage slithering in your wife food. On the roof, she wanna fist fuck me, see the tail lights, hella hype. Damn right, out of sight, out of mind, no more time for prototypes. I'm just finna live my life, roll it, smoke it, let's get high. Tell the ops, nice try, connect the dots, Wi-Fi. Something killing you in the sky, finna air it out tonight. Everybody let's slide, electricity coursing through my veins, lightning strike, thunderbolt, camel toe, ride that hoe like rodeo, gun smoke, barrel blow. I let everybody know I am dope, let's smoke. I am dope, let's smoke. I am dope, let's smoke. I'ma give these people hope, y'all. Darkness falls, close the coffins, uplifting the people, proceeding with caution. We got the whole world marching, forever guided by the light, taking charge in the night. What goes beyond the blue skies, erase the hurt and tears from your eyes. You're only hearing what is a blink of resistance. Your remedy, my passion is something deeper than Christ. If I gotta be the cost, I put myself on the crucifix of life and fly. Make you happy, make you happy, just wanna make you happy, make you happy, just wanna make you proud, just wanna make you smile, right now. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck. I got a bitch from Australia, kangaroo hopping out, fucking that bitch, I'm dogging her. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck. I got a bitch from Australia, kangaroo hopping out, I'm nailing her to the wall, grab her by her flag. I'm a demon, dimented, fuck it. If you come and send for me, I'm coming with fucking pterodactyl wings swooping out the sky. I'ma do it, do or die. I think it was crunch time, so I had to frame my iron, keep that fire. What you saying, boy? I leave you on the cross, crucified me against the world. Dick in the dirt, I'm fucking the earth, smoking perp. High as hell, my bone chirp. Your feelings hurt, I'm getting everybody murked. It's gon' swag, it's gon' surf. It's a roller coaster ride. I know you see it, I blew your mind. This shit be optical like illusionary. There ain't really
really nothing scary, but I know they scared to death. They super scary. Where is Larry, Curly, and Mo? These niggas stooges, they stupid. What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? I got a bitch from Australia. Kangaroo hopping out, fucking that bitch, I'm dogging her. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? I got a bitch from Australia. Kangaroo hopping out, I'm nailing her to the wall. Grab her by her flesh, sleepy, grabbing her by her neck, choking that hoe, I hope she die. Choke, I don't really care, but I know I cried a whole lot of tears and you can flow. It's like what you gon' do? Hold on, wait, my little boo. Like a driver, she gon' screw. Got that OJ, no juice, man. I feel like I'm OJ. Hopping out the Bronco, yo, bitch, she say she wanna slide, wanna ride. I'm gon' have to tell you one more time. I'm gon' dot my I's, cross my T's. Bitch, I'm it like the clown. It's a guarantee that it's gon' go down when I come around. Sleepyhacker, I don't play around. I'm gon' gun them down. That's the sound it'll make. And I ain't playing with you, boy. I straight assassinate the fake, the snake. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? I got a bitch from Australia. Kangaroo hopping out, fucking that bitch, I'm dogging her. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? I got a bitch from Australia. Kangaroo hopping out, I'm nailing her to the wall. Grab her by her flesh. I'm sleepy hacking niggas to pieces for one reason, or maybe no reason. I just go fucking insane.
So this chick goes on a date with this guy that she wants wants to fuck, but she's worried because she's got like a huge vagina from fucking so many other guys. So she gets a piece of liverwurst and shoves it up in her vagina so that when he fucks her, it'll feel tighter.
Peter, maybe this isn't family conversation.
No, wait, Lois, shut the fuck up. So she puts a liverwurst in her vagina, goes home with a guy, fucks him, everything seems fine. She wakes up the next morning, and he's gone.
Yeah. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter. Told her, it's some levels to this Peter. Shawty, you gon' have to climb it. You gon' have to rise it. Up before you sit on top of it. Baby, I know that you wanna dive with me. Baby, you a gothic chick. I ain't worried about the recipe. I'm cooking, flipping bricks. I just pop up on the block. And the trap is in my go-kart. Nigga, I don't give a damn. Roller like a derby. I'm a roller like a swisher. I'm gon' smoke her, she was thirsty. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter. Hop up out the Beamer, then I bend her over in the bushes. I told her I'm about to kill shot. I'ma leave him dead, detonation. But this ain't no motherfucking hallucination. I am here in the flesh, shorty, give me neck. Then I got a wet, down set, hood, ready, she gon' catch it if I'm passing. This is flyer than a dragon. I ain't worried about you, boy, I'm such a savage. I just took off and I busted through the Magnum. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. No surprise when I open up my eyes. Who's there? Shawty, she's a rider. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter. Two-seater, get bit in the Beamer. Aquafina, dripping on my Peter.
And he's left her a note that says, "Thank you for a lovely evening. However, I don't think this is going to work out. P.S. Your vagina is in the sink." Now, I'm going to leave the room now as I have just shit myself again.
Splash, sleepy, wake your ass up. New song going crazy. I got the trap going crazy, going crazy, going crazy. I got your main old lady, she's going crazy, she's going crazy. In my bed late night, she was creeping. In my bed late night this evening, I got your baby going crazy, my little baby, that's my lady, yeah. All aboard the Bon Voyage, I told her I'ma leave that pussy pistol whip painted in the collage, and my facade is God. I told him I got the power, I'm like the Zod. I'm Austin with this shit, I might stone cold grab her by her clit, rip it off. I ain't playing with you, dog. I'm the Teflon Don. Call me Sleepyhacker, El Chapo. I got your bitch screaming in the back of the bachelor pad. She gon' kiss me like a dad. I got the trap going crazy, going crazy, going crazy. I got your main old lady, she's going crazy, she's going crazy. In my bed late night, she was creeping. In my bed late night this evening, I got your baby going crazy, my little baby, that's my lady, yeah. Slide for me. Come on, come on, come on. Now ride for me. Come on, come on, come on, yeah. In the city of the night prowlers and the lurkers looking around trying to find something lost inside their own soul. own blessings. Got broken, got chosen, got lost in the sauce, not focused. I don't really know what they know it, but I know that I was gone to the edge, jumping off in diabolical time bombs. They ticking away, they ticking away, hey, ticking away, they ticking away, hey. It's almost over now, almost over now, almost over now, almost over now. Almost over, almost over, almost over now. Drift away, just drift away, just drift away, just drift away. Don't know how to, don't know how to, don't know how to make a choice, just run away, just run away. This the way we coming from, haha, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Visibility, I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like, got that SEX that I like all night. Visibility, I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like, got that SEX that I like all night. I'ma get it, yeah, I really gotta have it. All night, getting wetter than Atlantis. In my hand, shorty, you my eye candy. Where the hell's the Grim Reaper, Billy Mandy? They can't stand me. I'ma have to go with the stamina. I detonated like dynamite, TNT. Buffy like a vampire trying to slay with me, like Santa with a big bag. I'ma take that girl on a roller coaster ride. It's like Six Flags. I feel like Sinbad. She got some big bags. I'm about to make it splash. Jumping in the water, diving deep. I wanna see visibility. I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like. Got that SEX that I like all night. Visibility, I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like. Got that SCX that I like all night. Back flipping, your gymnastics got me so ecstatic. Like my cheat code when I see through a walls. I'ma have to leave a damage. I already know it's a fabrication. I regurgitated spit on a beat like I'm Ryu, Raichu. Evolving right before your eyes, dude. And I'm feeling so bulletproof. Me against the world, and I'm fucking the earth. I'm making it squirt, I'm making it hurt. It's volcanic lava all over the whole solar system. Spinning, and I got it like solar. Yes, I'm going straight bonkers, bipolar. Visibility, I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like. Got that SEX that I like all night. Visibility, I got you in my sights. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that STX that I like. Got that SCX that I like all night. Water sucks, I'm feeling like Gatorade. I'm on a brand new raid. Make it dance, make it clap for me. We at the rave, I'm jumping in the mosh pit. She gon' swallow all my sausage the way I'm saucing. I'm flying starship. Yeah, saucers. Whatever, she Roger me like the Roger Rabbit. I'm hopping out the back flipping while I'm kidnapping it. Put it in my knapsack. I'm gonna take her all the way there. I'm gonna make her come fast like a splish splash or a bubble bath. It don't matter, rubber ducky. She wanna suck me, she wanna fuck me. Visibility, I got you in my sight. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like. Got that SEX that I like all night. Visibility, I got you in my sight. Come over here, being more than the prototype. You got that SEX that I like. Got that SCX that I like all night. Crucifix, gon' put it on the cross and bleed. Girl, you got everything I need. And I see through these fake ass sequins. I'm a diamond shining when I let it go. Looking in the sun, looking in the stars, looking in the moon. I'm across the globe. I'm across the globe. Make them lose control. Hey, yeah, man. Where my keys at, man? I'm Slizzard, man. I still wanna drive, though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared of no police, man. It's a new world order. They ain't got the order. We do. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. My piggy bank is not breaking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. She worship me like Satan. Yeah, 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 yeah. Elevation. I don't care about the patience, I'm losing my patience. I'm gon' come through and evaporate them like the rain. Or call me Raiden, call me Sub-Zero. I'm gon' get more jewels, diamond shining, flashing like I'm Dasher or I'm Vixen. I'm fixing while I'm whipping, I'm gon' serve it like it's eggs. Don't forget to bring some chitlins in the country with a country boy. But I'm from the city, all my blood's in the bitty. But you know I'm still crippin', I got hoes in the city, I got hoes in the committee. Trying to pull them out them bags, trying to flash me some titties. I said, girl, I be with it, if you with it, I ain't kidding. I'm gon' dive real deep, watch me play all in your kitty, yeah. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. My piggy bank is not breaking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. She worship me like Satan. Yeah. Always blazing like I'm Goku. Ultra instinct on my super mode. Bitch, I'm at the Super Bowl. I'm about to lose control. Watch me break the mold. They cannot copy me. They Roger me. She say she wanna give a puck, so I'm gon' play some hockey. See, I do it like koala leaf, blowing up them trees. Yeah, I'm blowing up way overseas, selling CDs. Yes, I'm with the Chiefs. I just came back from Kansas. My flow it bank landed, the automatic rhyme bandit. You trying to understand it? Yes, I take her swimming when I'm in the ocean. I'm gonna have to find a bitch like Ariel, make a fucking miracle. I turn her like a Ferris wheel. Let's pop. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. My piggy bank is not breaking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. The world is mine for the taking. She worship me like Satan. Yeah. Competition, fuck my haters. See them later ballin', then I crash like I was used to being playing for the Lakers. What you saying? It's the Himalaya. Ride this shit, I am a salt shaker. Don't be sprinkling no salt on me, though. I'ma flip the bag, I'ma double up the Ritos. Yes, I get the cash, watch me get it, and I split it with my amigos. Can you see me now? No, they hear me loud. No, I made them frown.
You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping, yola, water whipping, flipping, yola, water flipping, yola, water, yola, flipping, yola, flipping, yola. You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping, yola, water whipping, flipping, yola, water flipping, yola, water, yola, flipping, yola, flipping, yola. You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it soda, water. Come up, I'm scraping the pot. I fucking that bitch, she a thought. I ain't worried, I kicked up out my spot. Going in like Dr. Spock. And I'm fly as a pterodactyl. I ain't playing, boy, you don't wanna battle. Killing shit on the mic. Fire flame, young flamethrower. Told your bitch it's a totem pole. I'm on the top, young rodeo. Ride me, gon' saddle up. Coming through, I'm a vandal, bruh. I don't care, I never rock no shell toes. All you niggas lame. I ain't worried, I'm the range. Going in max pain. That's the internal thing. You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping, yola, water whipping, flipping, yola, water flipping, yola, water, yola, flipping, yola, flipping, yola. You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping, yola, water whipping, flipping, yola, water flipping, yola, water, yola, flipping, yola, flipping, yola. That nigga a snake in the grass. I'm about to cash out. Blast on they stinking ass. Feeling like I'm young, fast, supersonic speed. I got tails like I'm boomerang. Back and forth like Ray-Man. And my Tommy gun, it got a Ray-Beam. Yo bitch say she ball, pussy looking just like Mr. Clean. Grab her by her ponytail. Hope it don't come out. Hold on, wait. Who the hardest rapper coming out the city? 706 is all my niggas rolling. Told them I'm a poet. And I come through, I be throwing. Shawty catch it when I pitch it to her. Yeah, nigga, I'm like, hold on, wait. Gonna Meyer, my Oscar Mayer, it come out. Put my dick all in her mouth. I told her, let my boys do it too. Her mouth look like a pack of Oscar Mayers. Damn, that bitch, she can't even make a sound. Gargle, gargle, swallow, swallow. Bitch, I'm swimming deep, don't need no fucking goggles. Bitch, I feel like Aquaman. Who the band? You niggas cap on for free, just cap on for fast quarter, key, quarter, permission to work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping, yola, water whipping, flipping, yola, water flipping, yola, water,
flipping YOLO. You niggas capping for free, just capping for free. This cord for key, cord reaching the work, gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping YOLO, water whipping, flipping YOLO, water flipping, flipping YOLO, water YOLO, flipping YOLO, flipping YOLO, flipping YOLO. Always talking about what they finna do. I ain't never had my ass beat. I ain't never been shot at and I pop back. What the hell you talking about? Push your top back. Young nigga like a Democrat. I'm running shit, no wrong me. Told the bitch to come suck all on me. Put the shit on my body like Molly. Shawty say she wanna get it poppin'. Either way, she met me in the lobby. Going in and she gave me that sloppy. Cook it up and we eat that lobster. Yes, I'm like the cat from D. Yeah, I'm serving D's. I'm like, nigga, please. What you saying? I got sesame seeds. Grabbing all her buns. Yeah, she number one. I'ma make her bust. I'ma make her come. Do that shit for fun. Liquor like a Pokemon. Young liquor tongue. Liquor chuck. Liquor chuck. Liquor chuck. Liquor chuck. You niggas capping for free. Just capping for free. Let's cord for key. Quarter reaching the work. Gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping YOLO. Water whipping, flipping YOLO. Water flipping, flipping YOLO. Water YOLO. Water YOLO. Flipping YOLO. Flipping YOLO. You niggas capping for free. Just capping for free. Let's cord for key. Quarter reaching the work. Gotta make it so. Water whipping, flipping YOLO. Water whipping, flipping YOLO. Water flipping, flipping YOLO. Water YOLO. Flipping YOLO. Flipping YOLO. Flipping YOLO, flipping YOLO, whip it. Yeah. Yeah. Take it away.
But in the speaker, hey.
The endless void. The endless void. Booty butt naked. Booty butt naked. All these bitches getting booty butt naked. Booty butt naked. Booty butt naked. All these bitches getting booty butt naked. Just show me your assets. Show me your assets. Shawty, is you worth it? Is you worth it? Show me your assets. Show me your assets. Booty butt naked right now. Take off your clothes, walk in the house. I'm about to come and bust you down. I'm about to come all on you now. I'm about to leave a wave, a tidal tsunami. Whatever the fuck I was saying was clever. I'm coming off the motherfucking top. Shawty got down on all fours. Then she licking this cock and she sucking this ball. I be going in, yeah, she catching that ball. Jamming on them to the touchdown. Whatever the case, switch 3 points right now. I'm booty butt naked, booty butt naked, booty butt naked. Walk in the house, get booty butt naked. Fucking on your bitch, fucking on your bitch. Booty butt naked, booty butt naked. Walk in the house, got booty butt naked. Fucking on your bitch, fucking on your bitch, fucking on your bitch, and I'm booty butt naked, and all my exes don't live in Texas. All my exes, they got some hexes, they got some curses. They were somewhere living at the circus. Their fucking whole life is destroyed. Motherfucker, I'm a souvenir. Let's keep a piece of me. It don't matter, she ain't nothing but a little fraudulent little hoe talking all off the wall, so I know she ain't nothing but a piece of me. She can never be a motherfucking real star in the sky. Baby, just close your eyes. Get booty butt naked. Booty butt naked. All these bitches getting booty butt naked. Walked in the room, get booty butt naked. 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 All these bitches getting booty butt naked. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. Girl, take off your clothes. Show me your assets. Show me your assets. Shawty, is you really worth it? Show me your assets. Show me your assets. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt, booty butt naked. And so buddy was like, yo, why the fuck did they call you Sleepyhacker? I was like, bro, I was really tired one day and like hacked into the whole fucking bank system and stole a bunch of money. Just been fucking traveling since, whipping out my slinky and riding the horseback, you know what I'm saying? The old broke back, yo. Climbing up the mountain top, she wanna grab me by my lollipop. She wanna taste that, she wanna feel that Tootsie Roll, that Tootsie Roll, that Tootsie Roll popping, locking, dropping, baby, not that shocking. I know that it tastes like vanilla white chocolate and it's down your toxas. Yeah, you know it's down your toxas. Feeling your protection, I'm raw, I'm digging, diving for you. That buried treasure, don't lose. fall fast, he don't understand. He don't understand, he don't understand. His bitch chose me, yeah, I think that hoe chose up. I don't really know, but she taking all her clothes off. I think I got a dough dog. I mean, I think I got the dough dog, gold dog. Hold on, wait, I'm barking up a tree, looking for the little birdie, trying to fly with me. I flip a bird like fuck the world, and fuck the earth and then, yeah, whatever, something that I like to say. It don't matter, she gon' swallow all this Minute Maid lemonade. I think she was Beyonce. Hold on, wait, different bitch, different day, different face. She scream, treat me like a queen, I treat you like a queen. I mean, what, bitch, treat me like a fiend. I mean, treat me like a king. I mean, I got on all these gold rings, what the fuck do you mean? I think that bitch was drunk, she off the fucking Molly or something. She off the fucking Molly or something. She keep on falling like Humpty Dumpty. I don't really know, but I told her I'm gone, I might have to leave it there. So fucked up, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm so high and I'm still drinking. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we gon' make it. I don't know if I've been a fool. I don't know what I'll be shaking. I don't know what I'll be shaking. I don't know what I'll be shaking. On the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Ring around the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Why they act so nosy? I'm fucking on a hosey. Ring around the rosy, I think her name was Rosie. I'ma make it shake, yeah, that pussy tastes like grapes. She gon' feed it to me afterwards. Either way, I gotta do it. Got the master code, got the cheat code, and I'm logging in, taking flight. Yeah, we out of sight, we out of mind. It's blowing up like dynamite. You got ring around the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Ring around the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Why they act so nosy? I'm fucking on a hosey. Ring around the rosy. Peel back my eyes so I can see you after I have been gone. I don't know if they gon' stay long, but I know that I'm gon' claim my throne. I'm king of everything that is surrounded. I don't know, people keep on drowning. I don't know if they lost it. I found it, I found it. Peace and tranquility, loving the evilness that is within me. I gotta get rid of you. I don't know if it's the darkness. I don't know if I'm heartless. Ring around the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Ring around the rosy, fucking on a hosey. Why they act so nosy? They don't even know me. Why they act so nosy? I'm fucking on a hosey. Ring around the rosy, I think her name was Rosie. Fucking on a hosey, I think her name was Rosie. Fucking on a hosey, I think her name was Rosie. Hop out the flying saucer, bitch I be saucin'. Hop out the flying saucer, bitch I be saucin'. Bitch I be saucin', bitch I be saucin'. I be saucin', I be saucin'. I got everything. Why you mad at me? Better get off your ass and pull these hoes like gravity. Get to the bag, yeah, keep it in the stash with me. I'm on the whole bank, bitch, I'ma take your vault. Bitch, I'ma knock you off. Okay, oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I say I do. Okay, oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I wanna do. Oh, that why you mad? Oh, that why you mad? Oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I say I do. Okay, oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I wanna do. Oh, that why you mad? Oh, that why you mad? Doing what I wanna do. I'm just doing what the fuck I want to, when I want to. on trying to touch on my body, trying to grab on my hair, trying to braid it up. Shorty trying to take me to a house, trying to swim in her lake and stuff. A lake of fire, the demon with me. She told me that she love it, yeah, this semen feeling like some cream feeling. I got that Krispy Kreme. What's inside your hole? What's inside your soul? What's inside your wallet, bitch? I got capital. Bitch, I'm going in like the core in your mantle, bro. Bitch, I got that dope. Yeah, I got the antidote. They don't want no smoke, nigga. I let that gun smoke. Okay, oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I say I do. Oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I wanna do. Oh, that why you mad? Oh, that why you mad? Alright. Oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I say I do. Okay. Oh, that why you mad? Cause I'm doing what I wanna do. Okay. Oh, that why you mad? Alright. Oh, that why you mad? Doing what I wanna do. Doing what I wanna do. I do it right in front of you. Bitch, I'm at the top. This the tippy, this the totem pole. What the hell is going on? I think I'm in a cyclone. I think I'ma let these bygones be some bygones. Hop up, nice try, dog. I'm a slime, dog. Hop up in your lady, yeah. I'm a slime, y'all. I got the power. I got the power. Yeah.
Okay.
I could hit the block with them blocks, we gon' get them off. With them whams, flip them bricks, we gon' ship them off. Hit the block with them blocks, we gon' get them off. Hit the block with them blocks, we gon' get them all. Whipping and flipping them pots, whipping and flipping them pans, whipping and flipping them pots. We just came back from another landing. Yeah, we gonna ransack ticket, cause I'm branded. Yeah, this my planet, I really gotta have it. You don't understand it, cause I just turned a savage. I'ma bend her over, I'm gon' take her where the actually action-packed. Like a movie, or roll runner running back. I've been surfing the globe, I thought I told you that. We got that money and gold, I'm talking Goldman Sachs. We at the bank when it closed, and yeah, we counting that. She run it up, this a fact, I thought I told you that. I thought I told you that. Plan of action, I done got my mind right. I've been looking for the key, I got the limelight. I've been searching for a dream, I think my shine tight. I think I'm really about to blind, yeah, they can't see. I'ma have to take over, I'm gon' have to bend her over. First day up out the pen, yeah, the hole was mighty colder. I don't know, I'm going flowing like I was a new patroller. I'm killing every single copper. Yeah, they tried to choke 'em, they can't hold me down, I'm floating. I'm cooling and I'm coasting, I ain't bragging but I'm boasting. This beat is damning, slamming, feeling like I'm getting a ramming, like a Sandler, like I'm Adam or Eve. I'm gon' bend her over, I'ma make a scene. Nigga, please get up out my way. Freddy Krueger take you to the nightmare. I do not care, yeah, long hair. Shorty wanna meet me down the block. We gon' get them blocks, then we ship them off. Whoops, you thought I forgot? Hold on, wait a minute, yeah. Put some pimpin' in it, yeah. I got so much swag sauce, yeah. It's extra drippin', yeah. You see how we crippin', yeah. Big blue strippin', yeah. We gon' have to kill it, yeah. We gon' lock them down in the dungeon. We just turned up at the function. Lil' mama all over me, she high and geeked up hunchin'. Say she wanted me to fuck it, want me to carve her like a pumpkin, yeah. Used to go to Carver, I'm a tiger, I got stripes like a zebra, lumberjacking. Cut them down, niggas capping, keep on acting. Tough acting like Tenactin. How I'm acting up, I'm cutting loose on this beat. Yeah, I got the juice, all you niggas sweet. Fuck up out my way, I'm about to kick the door down on the industry. I don't want your record label, I don't want your video. All I got is classic shit, I'm dropping like a movie roll. Like I said, that hoe in my jacuzzi trying to suck me slow. Cut it like I'm Chucky, I'm the seed getting shit. Face wasted, all I think about is my day last night. It was amazing, every day is like I'm chasing. Amazing like it's gracious, goodness gracious. All I know is I spit fire, fuck a caveman, cause we lit right now. I'm like shit, holy cow, boy, you can't turn me down. When I turn up, I'm around, I'ma bend her over like I'm round. And they brown on another black adventure. I turned up, I'm like I'm Simba, I'm like Mufasa, where the kings at, where them rings at. I go Sonic chasing Amy though. It's a freestyle flow, let you haters know. You can't spit like me, I think your type slow, low.
inside my chest, my soul's collapsing, baby, you drive me crazy, but maybe it was all for you, it was all for you, it was all for you. You didn't get the message, my heart is severely damaged. There's a hole inside my chest, my soul's collapsing, baby, you drive me crazy, but maybe it was all for you, it was all for you, it was all for you, yeah. What you know about a sacrifice, chasing the dream for decades, not knowing what's wrong or right. No help but one of the greatest to ever touch the mic. Moonwalking through my mind, I can touch the sky. So if we live to die, my music will survive. A piece of me inside infinity, my paradise. This is paradigm, I'm feeling paramount. I can scream and shout, only thing that really matters is you get it all out. That you get it all out, cause every story ever written was someone asking you to hear them out. So please just don't let me down. You didn't get the message, my heart is severely damaged. There's a hole inside my chest, my soul's collapsing, baby, you drive me crazy, but maybe it was all for you, it was all for you, it was all for you. You didn't get the message, my heart is severely damaged. There's a hole inside my chest, my soul's collapsing, baby, you drive me crazy, but maybe it was all for you, it was all for you, it was all for you, yeah.
A pasar. Give me that pinky, yeah. Give me that brain. Suck the smell of my
Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat when I walk in the room. Make a girlie look back, say woo, who's that? Say woo, who's that? Sleepy the hacker, I'm blowing up fast. It was like scissor, I cut her in half. Washing the blood in the sink, then I dash. No, you can't find me, we all got a mask. Cooking up crack next door in the lab. I'm killing you rappers, no, I'm in the trash. Pass the controller, I'm kicking some ass. Rapping them up in some red and I'm glad. Pass the controller, I'm kicking some ass. I'm killing you rappers, throw them in the trash. Cooking up crack next door in the lab. No, you can't find me, we all got a mask. Washing the blood in the sink, then I dash. It was like scissor, I cut her in half. Sleepy the hacker, I'm blowing up fast. Woo, who's that? Say woo, who's that? When I walk in the room, make your girlie look back. Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat. Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat. I'm in the back of the back. Man, dark whipping, flipping them packs. DD got a real nice rack. Come over here, let me polish the glass. See through them walls, sucking my balls, decking the halls. Mouth is full of folly. Ho-hos get slayed, I'm jolly. Basking, she on ice, she robbing. Pussy pop, creamy and throbbing. Long John, suck it up, she slopping. Drop top, pull it over and park it. Beat, beat, coming through, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I got a brand new Barbie. Took your girl, got a drink of Bacardi. Butt naked, pass around the party. Butt naked, pass around the party. Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat. When I walk in the room, make your girlie look back. Say woo, who's that? Say woo, who's that? Sleepy the hacker, I'm blowing up fast. It was like scissor, I cut her in half. Washing the blood in the sink, then I dash. No, you can't find me, we all got a mask. Cooking up crack next door in the lab. I'm killing you rappers, though I'm in the trash. Pass the controller, I'm kicking some ass. Rapping them up in some red and I'm glad. Pass the controller, I'm kicking some ass. I'm killing you rappers, though I'm in the trash. Cooking up crack next door in the lab. No, you can't find me, we all got a mask. Washing the blood in the sink, then I dash. It was like scissor, I cut her in half. Sleepy the hacker, I'm blowing up fast. Woo, who's that? Say woo, who's that? When I walk in the room, make your girlie look back. Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat. Wag of the finger, a tip of the hat. I can care less about who mad. All I care about is cash. Yeah, I can care less about who is mad. All I care about is cash. Yeah, money.
about who mad. Huh? You mad, yeah. You sad, wah. Whipping and flipping them babies. Taking it back like that crack, serving that shit in the 80s. I'm in a quantum time field, in a time bomb, baby. Shorty got an ass so fat it drive me crazy. She licked my lollipop like my name was Little Wayne. While it's rainy, fuck around and sundown. Coming out like vampires, finna bite down. Feeling like a werewolf, out at the first dark. Feel it like the moonlight, spin it in the air. Damn, I gotta bite down. Shawty was a prototype. Now I got so hypey, but I'm not from the bay. But that bitch, she call me bae. Hold on, wait on sign of slate. Keep a big bag running. Top fucking gunner, you know I got a gun on. Choppers, yeah, know I lay them down. Use a lazy motherfucker. I'm a bone crusher. I'ma get a bag flipper. I'ma fuck a stripper. I don't need the tipper. Hold on, wait, I'm Moby Dicker. Digging in her, get that holder flipper. Get that holder flipper. She butt naked with the vanilla. You so fake. Hold on, wait, I keep a bitch like a wafer. Yeah, she tastes just like vanillas. Yeah, that bitch, she wanna get this land by the acre. Skyscraper. Her whole heart was breaking. I'm the Undertaker coming out. Yeah, I broke the motherfucking levee. Hold on, wait, she's soaking wet. And she hot and ready like a little Caesar. Hickeys on my Peter. Hold on, yeah, that bitch, she screaming cheese. I'm like, Jinkies, I got a raising clue. That bitch in Malibu, she like a Barbie for a screw. Hold on, wait, she ride this dick just like a Harley. Then we do the damn thing. Hit her with that wound bound. She coming back like boomerang. Yeah, I love the way she keep it gushing. And she got that ass shaking like that shit was flubber. Fucked it without a rubber. She might be my baby mother. No hallucination. Is you seeing what the fuck I'm saying? Hold on, wait, the fire blazing. Worship me on the knees like Satan. Lucifer like a morning star. Fuck that shit, I killed him. Yeah, I'm the king in this bitch right now. What the hell and took it over, then I made a touchdown. I'm like on round and round. Do you like that cosmic sound? We in the stars right now. Holographic by the seams, and as it fucking is right now. I'm the king of my town. Hold on, wait, they gon' frown. Bowls, oh, they just a clown. Dick that bitch down. So the sass, yeah, well it sure feels good. Well it sure feels tight to be a gangster. Let me show feels good. It sure feels tight. It sure feels good. It sure feels tight to be a gangster. Let me show feels good. Let me show feels tight. I'm a complete zombie without a conscience. Going bonkers, my eyes keep gawking. I'm looking at that bitch's tight ass, thinking about trying to slide inside it. I'm a gangster, I do it thou wilt. Let the blood spill, motherfucker get killed. It don't really matter, gon' take a chill pill and relax into a mortal abyss. It don't even matter, you so counterfeit. They fake your shit, they tear and rip. I'ma have to fucking down them, down shower, put them up, shit's clean. Motherfucker too clean, you can't even beat the glass underneath my cleats. Cause I step and they crunch it. Something got me busted. Repercussions for faking and fronting. I'm still stunting while they bluffing. I know they nothing. Asking me how it feels to be a real, to be a gangster. Let me show feels good. It sure feels tight. It sure feels good. It sure feels tight to be a gangster. Let me show feels good. Let me show feels. Let me show feels tight. Show feels good, yeah. It show feels tight. I'ma crank it up, then I'm about to go and take flight. I've been down in the fucking basement, sharpening my machete. I got it hot and ready just to stab you, leave your whole fucking body part decapitated. Your head going up your ass quick. Bitches like an ass cap when I come through and leave a mattress backflip with a little bit of piss. Don't spill blood, motherfucking smear, pulling windshield smear. I've been drinking, sipping beer, got me vision kinda blurry, but I couldn't think clearer. You already know I've been standing in the mirror, feeling like a beast. I'm about to go gorilla. I already know I got the fucking cheat code. Left, right, A, B select. Gotta get it in by any fucking means. I'ma show you how to be gangster. Let me show feels good. It sure feels tight. It sure feels good. It sure feels tight to be a gangster. Let me it show feels good. Damn it show feels. Damn it show feels. Moment that you waste is a moment that I take. Go on knowing that your whole life was a fucking mistake, and everything you work for, watch it fall. Kinda hard to steer a boat with a broken sail. I crush your life into pieces, I stepped on a snail. There isn't a point of living, fuck, can't you tell? I'm the type of motherfucker that'll walk straight up out of hell. Your chances got worse when you see me, better run for the hills. Just the fucking sight of me'll give you chills. Wanna fuck with the devil? How you know his son? Murder, kill, death, and destroy your whole soul. Nothing left, just a body bag without the breath inside. The ashes remain. You're under mid-strain, and you feel it when you're bleeding. And I feel them snapping under pressure. You gotta feel it in the flame. The point of no return is standing in a lake of fire, but I'm not burning. Okay, I'm reloading. Okay, you better pull it if you told it. You already knows it, don't be acting all nosy. You gon' catch a nosebleed, knock you out your nose ring. I'm the one that's geeked up, and I keep a plate full of cocaine for your bitch to scrape. Tony Tiger with the swag, say it with me, great. Get the hell up out my face, I'm in first place. Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Draped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat the kid like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back to my cave, man, you know she hotter than a fire flame. Ball on the mantle, burnt her panties in my fireplace. She on fire, man, fire, man. Called a firefighter, gon' slide down my pole. Told that hoe to be a hoe, take it off in the front row. At all my shows down, she gon' do them donuts. I'm pulling up, yeah, I'm hopping out. Hopping in a whip again, a different whip again. And I'm dipping like a chip again, some different where the flavors at. Whatever, you better savor that. Like down your throat with this saber jack. Junkin' like a kangaroo, bitches looking like junkies, looking for sanded bars. Trying to go hard, trying to go to Mars, trying to make it very far, but she ain't got no clue where she at. Know I had to save her, I could never ever fuck with a hoe that was geeked up on a molly. Cause that bitch is trippin' and that pussy ain't wet, and that head ain't good. That pussy was wet, but the head wasn't good. Why? Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Draped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat the kid like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back to my cave, man, you know she hotter than a fire flame. Ball on the mantle, burnt her panties in my fireplace. She on fire, man, burn it. We got bitches kissing on bitches, we got young bitches hitting licks with their mistress. I'm like, down with your sister, you can go and get this new purse. No, I'm not a jerk, I ain't from New York, but I drive a new Porsche, and I got a new fucking moist wipe for you to wipe your wet ass off. When we do, I told that bitch, don't talk to me, little fool, yeah. We ain't got nothing in common yet. You look like a goo coat, oh wait, I'ma bust you in your nose. I go crazy across the globe, Captain Planet ain't saving shit, just to let you know. On this planet, this the globe, and the world is in my hand. Got your girl off in my hand, and I'm fly as Peter Pan. Took that hoe to Neverland. She gon' bust it for a bag. She bust it for the bag. She bust it for the. She bust it for the drugs. Know I keep some slugs, and I'm about to throw up. Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Draped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat this shit like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back to my cave, man, you know she hotter than a fire flame. Ball on the mantle, burnt her panties in my fireplace. She on fire, man. Listen, youngin', I thought I told you, but I'm the sergeant. Do you know what I'm saying? Laying that major pain.
can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I started to grow. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I started to grow. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do.
Right. Yeah, Beth. You need 14 guys. How many guys you got, Beth?
Worshipers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9.
And we need how many? 12?
Let's see.
You need 14. That's not gonna be hard.
Yeah.
God Master 2. We finna do this real quick. I got worshiper boosters. We finna use a booster. I need you to get a random guy. Like, just do hundreds. Do all the hundreds. It'll be quick. Do all the
I have
hundreds.
something that's really close to 2.
Yeah, use them. Like, remember them in order. Let's get that shit done, bro. We need to. Like, we too good to be not playing this shit.
Yeah, bro, we get a full team, bro. We can really do some shit, bro. And then y'all ain't gotta never worry about no fucking, getting separate hotels or anything if you come to the event. So we can just fucking party it up in my spot.
I'm definitely not coming to your house. You think you slick? You gonna have me trapped with all those hula gals. Hula gal.
It's some ratchet shit around here, but yeah.
I just picked a pile of socks, bro. That nigga, bro.
Oh, so you said.
Happy to see me.
That's what happened. really wanted to get Mercury on it though. Miracle. Back in my day, I was a high-level support player in Smite. My bad, Zenith. I'm just not saying that. Zenith, are you still here? Damn, I be feeling bad when I be missing that shit. It's all them little extra little shits that be popping. Queen, bro. All right, cool. If you ever want to hop on Smite with us, bro, you can while we playing arenas. It'll be cool, but definitely finna be on that rank shit. I gotta make sure I fix the Discord to make sure all the permissions right, so they can auto set permissions.
I hate this game.
What happened?
No, you saying he hates this game now?
Well, I don't mean I hate this game, but I mean I'm burnt out of Smite for a long time now. It's cool to watch though. Yeah, I was burnt out for like 2-3 years before I came back.
Chaotic for this job than me.
Yeah, I was on 2-3 year hiatus, probably longer than that.
Yeah, man, I quit playing for a while too, yo, but it's still the best MOBA, hands down.
Still Paragon come out.
Oh man, I played Paragon when it was Paragon, and then they got the remake. And,
yeah, Paragon was ass. They tried.
I was pretty lit with Chimera though, bro. At the top right there.
Yeah, I was actually gonna join the esports team with it. We had like a little live shit going on. That's when I was really into this shit. But the thing is that everything was conquest, and I'm not a
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, this Gordy gonna fuck their ass up.
All men are starved, but the an enemy has been slain. Double kill. Hugin reports an ally has been slain.
I was trying to see how the fuck I didn't get this thing. You never tried Smite Legend? Man, you gotta give it a chance, bro. It's that game.
Your enemies are falling left and right. Two have been vanquished. Not a
I miss him kid like a mother.
I'm building stacks.
Good shit, Hacker. Smite really fuck when you got a good.
I ain't gonna lie, that while mirror with my stun is like nasty.
A barbaric weapon. Just the way I like it.
Fuck that song. Trying to get this.
An enemy has been slain. Your enemies are falling left and right.
What is it? I am just the cruelest. Barbaric weapon. Just the way I like it.
You cannot rescue everyone. They have passed the test. Not a chance.
She tried to beat my ass. You gotta know when to leave, baby.
Be right back.
Is it creepy to know that I am always watching?
See you, Junior.
Almost ain't make it, boy. Got dropped.
They have mastered their magic.
Ooh, come here.
kill. An enemy has been slain. Triple kill. I see you like to show off your skill. 2 have been vanquished. I see you like to show off your skills. Be right back.
Man, why are you putting stuff in my drink? Think I didn't see you do that?
Back your whole ass up with that whole shit. Gonna get dealt with.
They have mastered their magic.
Beat that bitch ass. Appreciate it, man. Follows. Ooh, with the attack speed. Jump, nigga, jump! Woo, best, thank you! With 17 health left, let's go. Oh, shit. So I retire Unite? Nah, I did. Bro, I ain't gonna say I ain't been on Unite. I've been on Unite here and there. This just ain't as much as y'all used to. Tell you what, when you gonna be around so we can get on Unite? It's kinda hard, bro. Like, you like motherfuckers that's in the Discord, they be like, hey, let's get on this game. That game, this game. You gotta be in the Discord. You don't be in the Discord. Easiest way to know when I'm streaming, what I'm gonna play, when I'm gonna play it. Gotta be active in the Discord, bro. Ooh, you thought she was just gonna do something, you bitch. Ooh, where you going? Run over, come here. Ooh, come here, fat boy. Got you, bitch. Boop. Got you, bitch.
Triple kill.
Man got the area there. Ooh, she did. She did. Why you run up though? Why you run up though, bitch? Bloop. Got you, bitch. Oh, good shit. I thought I hit a sleepy pop that bitch. Whole lot of gang shit. Whole lot of gang shit. Nah, fat man. Nah, fat man. Back up, fat man. Dang.
Yeah, they gonna have to get that up, man, cause it's over with.
That was nasty, boy. 9-1-19. Stop playing with me in the team. Bro, I didn't even build. Bro, did they quit? Did they surrender? Wow, we was on their ass.
Well, I gotta see that damage, but that's just something serious. Man, they was scared of me, bro, from the jump. Oh, yeah, my boy had that damage too, bro. He was going stupid.
Just one more. Okay.
Detail. Got one more match of Kukulkan and you should be level 2.
You wiped my kisses off. You're mean. Okay, let me change your diaper real fast.
More winning back.
What was that? It was alright. Little my everything. I ain't really build no crit though. Alright, Bass, who's next on your list? Or do you still gotta play Cuckoo?
I gotta do one more game with Kukulkan. After that, I think it's Odin.
Down.
Oh, I can give you my Odin build. That shit trolly. But I mean, you already know how to build anyway. So it don't really matter. It's got a nemesis. Go.
to cut them.
Blind bitch. Oh. Don't want to play with Nemesis?
Clip, clip. Yes.
By the order of lag.
Clip, clip 'em.
Play all day.
So
They
you
will
don't
not
scratch
play me.
yourself. It doesn't
Hey.
hurt. It doesn't hurt to cut your nails.
No, I want it.
You want to?
Oh, I got an Ethna skin.
Why?
I don't.
Ooh, I'm gonna be Ethna.
Somebody up. You gonna keep them?
Yeah.
Happy to see me.
You gotta keep your nails in case you gotta beat somebody up for mommy.
I just got this. Yeah, Ethna. Guardian of the Galaxy, huh? Hey there, mama. Baby.
June, you gonna keep your nails so you can beat up somebody? If
Oh,
somebody
tripper. Tripper.
Yeah, that's why you gonna keep your nails.
Super duper
Beat
deuce.
somebody up if
Hit
somebody
on.
to me.
Worshippers. Bro, I got 42 of them, Johns. Hack already activated his. Oh, I got a skin thingy? Nope, I'm gonna do that. We can get some extra favor though.
I ain't holding it.
You get some more experience. So.
I'm the one with a melon head. You are.
You are.
No, you are.
You are.
Looking like a bobblehead.
No, you done the ball head. You done the ball head.
Get away from me, you crazy. Here's your drink.
I don't need that. I don't need it. But I need honey. Mama, I'm not saying that.
I'll have to leave it out.
Where is the window?
You gotta be careful. There's salt on it.
Uh-oh. Oh, where's the bagel? What? My teeth.
Just because it has sauce on it.
There is no one more chaotic for this job than me.
It's fine.
Greetings. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, I'm just in time.
You haven't seen the best of my abilities yet.
So
A lot of squishies.
You are but a pawn in this world. I can free you from your wretched little existence. Sounds fun.
Come on. Yeah, I forgot about him. That was extremely early game too. Yo, B, what it do? My guy. Yeah, we on Smite. We trying to get best other guys to rank 2 so we can go run rank jobs. Finally got the crew on so we can get on into rank. Come here, bitch. Tried to pull your ass right into that damn tornado. Fuck.
A barbaric weapon. Just the way I like it.
I'll be right back.
hold it. Because it's yours. You can eat by yourself.
Nigga, if you don't leave. Ah, that fucking took too long to take off.
Your enemies are falling left and right.
Exactly.
Is it great to know that I'm always watching? Always.
Oh, this trash. Still did. Hey, fuck. Got spider webs.
Oh, I am just the cruelest.
Be careful.
You cannot rescue everyone. You have my approval. You have my approval.
Fuck, bro.
Thanks. Two have been vanquished. Not a chance. Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
I love keeping a close eye on my victims. A barbaric weapon. Just the way I like it.
Magic! Your enemies are falling left and right. Not a chance.
Appreciate you, man.
They have passed the test.
Damn, I'm fucking face.
Ally has been slain. Retreat. Retreat.
I was stunned,
Ally
bro.
has been slain. Be careful.
Yeah, I knew they was gonna chase me, but they dumb ass.
You cannot rescue everyone.
What she thought she was laughing at?
Y'all said y'all got that. I ain't even need to come over there. God damn it. Get your little bitch ass out the way. Damn.
Their naivete cost them their lives.
Just cruel.
Your enemies are falling left and right. Hugin reports an ally has been slain. Not a chance.
On my way. Attack right lane.
League 3D League of Legends, something like that, yo. Shout out to Muck Balls, man. Nah, this is way better than League of Legends, bro.
Thanks. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if you wanted that, but I needed to talk. Good shit, man. I knew you was gonna do that. Good shit.
Your foe will not be tormenting you any longer.
Hurt on the bitch. Yes, sir. Hurt on the bitch. Oh, mama's dead. Woo.
Dying.
There's a what in there? A what?
An ally has been slain.
That man said there's a tomato in there.
Your enemies are falling left and right. Hugin reports an ally has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
Sleepy, go in. I'm on your back. Go in, go in. Go in, go in, go in. Where you at, bitch? Where you going, bitch? Where you going, bitch? Let's Sleepy get the skill. Boom, shakalaka. She ain't that? What happened? Wow. Rampant.
You have been slain.
Where you going? Fucking spiders got him away. Move. Don't go nowhere. Come here. Stay ass here. Come here. Stay ass in the tornado.
An enemy has been slain.
Leave him alone, bitch. Fight me, fight me. Oh, no. Bitch, come here. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
You cannot rescue everyone.
Don't go nowhere. No, come here. Beat his bitch ass up. Somebody gonna pay for it. Fight me. Bring your ass up. Get your sleep. Go. Let's go. I built her wrong in the beginning. That's what fucked me up. Now I can tank on the bitch. Ooh, we going. Ooh. Ah, you fucking minute. Give me the real one. Give me these bitch ass spiders. These bitch ass spiders.
On my way. Attack right lane.
slain.
Now bring your ass back here. Don't go nowhere. Bring your ass back here. Leave, Bass. Leave it that way. It ain't work. Go mid. We got escort, Bass. You can put your tornado in the middle so they can't kill it. Ooh. Where you going? I'm out at you. Whoa, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stop that shit. No, fight me, bitch. Leave that alone.
Their naivete cost them their
Retreat.
Retreat.
Lost our assassin.
The eye of the Dragon King.
A barbaric weapon. Just the way I like it.
Go in, Sleepy. Go in. Go in, on anybody. Go in. Hey, bye. No. I was gonna say it was not for nothing. Ugh. I don't care. We killed that bitch. We beat these ass. So one-sided. Good James game, guys. Yeah, she did. Little bug bitch. Kill a little spider bitch. Can nobody kill a little spider?
You cannot rescue everyone.
Oh, what you think this is?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Bro, I don't know how this bitch doing this damage to me. Put it on the rack. Bars and dart. You got thieves and dart on the rack. They're wrecking. Hey. Wait, the team lost. That's nigga. You can't laugh. Nah, bro, that fucking nigga almost been the reason we lost. Dying ass. That nigga died like 1 billion times. Trying to see how you the greatest.
You to sleep.
That's crazy. He didn't say I'm the greatest, but he died 11 as the assassin. Supposed to be sneaky.
It's really hard to do without Kwang too. Alright, I am done with Kukulkan.
Alright, who you got next?
You can see when we queue up. I'll just filter it by vertical.
Yeah. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh Get the money, then we spend it fast. I'm on your ass, told that bitch to come and lick my ass. I'm passing gas, she a nasty little hoe. Beat her up outside the liquor store, just for acting like a hoe. Doing donuts in the Regal, that little hoe, she caught the measles. Then she woke up with amnesia, cause my whole crew had to beat up. She left some hickeys on my Peter. And you know I got them stripes like a zebra. One of them cakes says she got them cakes out. You can meet me at the steakhouse, we don't play now. At the Waffle House, dropping crack in your grits. Told that bitch I'm a vampire, blood drips. I'm just biting around her neck, I'm on a spaceship. I'm an alien, I came from wherever he said. Whatever you said, your bitch going dumb, trying to do things to me, trying to ice out my wrist, I got my gold ring, 100 and my pimp hand strong. Told your bitch to suck my dick, I don't have a sing along. I'm smoking like a bong, I'm always on that strong, always on that strong. You can come and sing along. Kumbaya at the fire, I'ma beat that pussy up and turn her to some milk. She expired, I retired to the room. In the room I just retired. Fuck with me, but I'll probably flat your tires. Going nowhere fast, I'ma spend a lot of cash. I'ma count up the racks, cause I'm turned up way too bad. My haters way too sad. Put my thumb in a butt, split splash like a scuba dive, scuba Steve. Pissing on the wall like Big Daddy. You can go and ask about it, yeah. You can go and ask about it, yeah. Where the perkies at, we poppin' shit. Hold on, Mary Poppin' said whatever Mary Poppin' said. I wanna come and bust her down, go and spread them legs. A spoonful of sugar, I'ma dive in it. Told that bitch I got that coke, I'ma supply with it. I'm the new supplier, you can come and buy with it. Nice try, Harry Potter, I'm playing as Quidditch. Told that bitch to quit it, and I'm too Pacific. Diving in the ocean, no it's not Atlantic. I might sign to Atlantic, cause my style is gigantic. I'm a star in a starry night. Paint you like Picasso, it don't matter what you're saying. Bite your ear off like Vincent, no fight. Bitch, I'm Tyson at the fight. I be fighting, laying pipe, I be piping. I just did it like it's Nike. Do it again when I'm striking. Loaded up my dick and then I flick you like a booger. Nasty bitches see my lighter, cause we burn it up. In the room with no fans on, dripping sweat, feel like Keith Sweat. Bustin' down your garden. Wanna smell your rose, pluck it, watch it die when I go retarded. That dope, hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope. Yeah, and my drum like a dummy. I drop it in her tummy and always keep her coming. She always try to run, but I told her no running. Road runner, call me Coyote. I bite down so fast, I'm gon' whip up with a lash. I'm gon' fuck up this cash, I'm gon' spend this whole bag. I know why they mad, I know why they sad, cause I done powered up, looking like a super saiyan. That dope, hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope. I'm so dope, no re-rock. What you rockin', stripes, dog, Adidas, but I don't fuck with Reebok. All I do is check 'em, I do it like Beckham. I'ma kick it like Ford, give her wood, no tiger. I'm a biter, I'm a liker, that's a lion fucking on a tiger. Hold on, wait, baby, I'm about to change your diaper. I think she need a douche. I'm pulling up with Bousse. We hopping out, we sipping Douce. You know what's up, I'm on the hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Hands round your throat while I stroking that pussy. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope. Bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that, bitch, I got that dope.
Superpower.
That's my spark.
That's mine. Don't even thoughts of you inside my head. Every time that story's read, I can't wait until we see the end. I can't wait until I touch the sky. Swear to God, I'ma really fly. I'm an angel, but I'm in disguise. Don't tell nobody your apple pie was always mine. I'm gonna show you. Put my thumb inside. I love the way you taste it. Maybe it's a rainbow.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Dedicated, no predication to the past. Tryna get this money, stack it up, gotta make this shit last. Hold on, add this back real quick. Hey, leave me alone, let me think alone. I'm in my zone when I deep jotting down my wrongs. And I'm up in this bitch getting right, hitting this shit tonight. It get me higher than the bitch, ain't no kryptonite. I elevate and I take flight, yeah, I'm looking down. I see them peons looking up, bitch, you on the ground. You talking about you smoking loud, I ain't heard a sound. They talking about they fuck with me, but won't come around. Do that shit just right, hit your bitch tonight. She wanna fuck with me, cause my pimp game be tight. I elevate and take it over. She wanna love on me with an open heart. I gave the bitch a cold shoulder. Like I don't want no scrubs. She want a little TLC, but I don't show that love. I say you make it seem hard when it's all so basic. Too yellow bone bitches bound to get naked. I'ma shake that hoe a couple times till I break it. Backwood, shut up, hoe, face it. Then I turn the over, beat her back and break it. The bitch can't take that. So it's kind of I want to talk a little bit. I think I should end the song, but I think I'm gonna keep going. You already killed the shit. I can't figure shit out right, so I just have to talk. Okay, thank you. Oh, I got it. Okay. Ride around the city in a jet black Jaguar. Splitting down the Optimo, smoking fast, dawg. You know what's up, I'm about to treat her like a poodle. When I cut her up, I like it to be shaved, not furry. I treat her like a Furby, told her talk back to me. React right to me, gon' like that. Gon' hit me up, I don't type back. Writing all them love letters, but I don't write back. I know you love this, but we don't like that. Ain't no love for these hoes, throwing dubs on these hoes. Trying to pull her out of clothes, we'll wipe it out fast. I'ma wipe the baby crash when I pull up Benny Coops in the coops. Looking like I got the juice. I'm like Tupac and I'm pouring all this gin down your back. I feel like Snoop in the leg. Ask your mama, that's a fact. Ask your daddy, cause he whack. I might hit him with a smack. Fall back, this is crack. I'ma serve it. What you doing? Cut her up. I got her hurtin'. She a virgin. Like she married, nothing scary. I'ma blow this kush sack, bluer than a berry. And we high right now, on the rise right now. What you say, it's a star, it's the sky right now. I'm the moon, I'm the sun, I'm the gun that'll shoot. I'm the Lord, I'm your God, I'm the truth in the booth. Pull up, poof, disappeared. I'm a genie, make it clear. 1, 2, 3, this a dream. Wake up, nightmare, Freddy. Got that Jason head with it. Machete is hot and ready just to slice you like a pizza. Shawty suck my Peter, she gon' call me Caesar. Leave it up to Beaver, well, Wally, Mrs. Cleaver. Yes, I gotta clean up. Pull up, got my car all waxed down. Mr. Miyagi, yeah, know I lay that Mac down. Thrax now, send it through the mail, anthrax pack. Blowing on a jumping jack when you throw it back. Make it clap fast. Did you get that bar? I think these bitches stupid. They don't know who we are.
School dippity doo, girl. You got them doodahs. Your nose red on cocaine or Rudolph. I take my shoes off, approaching her softly. I got cocaine or ratchet bitches sipping on coffee. I got that candy like toffee. And I outline a hater, leave him dead, yeah, he chalky. And I'm crippin', I'm walking, like a walkie, no talking. You can hear me before you see me, you pop up in the coffin.
I got a bit of one you call when you up late at night. I know you toss and turn when you try to sleep, that ain't right. You need a helping hand, someone to hold you tight. Them other niggas out here, they stress and scream and fight. But I'm the type of nigga that move and show you things. She wanna fuck with me, she see the crown up on the cane. I'm moving through this bitch, you know I'm whipping lane to lane. And if they talking about some shit, you know it ain't a thing. To let it rain like a gong at a wedding. They wanna fuck with me, but I'm getting money while I'm telling. Hey, they wanna come around and slow me down a little bit. I get the bitch, I hit the bitch, and then I finna split. No fucking benefits, you cannot get shit. I'm tryna get some fucking money on my mission. They wanna fuck with me, I swear to God they wishing that they can slow me down, but gotta keep it Christian. Bless up, baby wanna fuck with me, but I'm not gonna stress her. She just wanna fuck with me, my heart been on the stretcher. I'm just tryna hold myself down, but I won't let her fucking get the better of my fucking mental. Tried to play a nigga like a simp, but I ain't simple. Tryna get this shit, I swear to God, this be my tempo. I'ma show you niggas how to get it, they remember. I'm the one that showed them that I did it, they remember. That I am he, and they is them. I am in this bitch ballin' hard, I stay up in the gym. They wanna fuck with me, they cannot fucking step to him. They play them games, watch me cock it back and step to them. And I ain't blessing them hoes, they out here choosing, man. They acting like a nigga losing, but I'm winning, man. On the top of the mountain, the only king. Bitch, this ain't a team, so you cannot get a ring. What's up on my phone? Another fucking ring. Baby wanna fuck with me, a sneaky leak fling. Goddamn, we Netflix and chill. Late night conversations, now she wanna build. I'm the type of nigga really out here in the field. Really need a bitch by me that's gonna keep it real. Niggas out here plotting on me every day to kill. I'm the type of nigga, keep the Glock, I keep me still. But still, I know they wanna fuck with me, they wanna see me solo. And I tell her run that back, they wanna see me solo. Had to let it go, can't let myself go. Hey, and I remember remember a cold, lonely night. That shit used to be like December. But now I'm in this bitch, the hottest nigga they can see. And I'm up in this bitch, I'm dripping hard, bitch, I'm a pig. Hey, diamonds in my ring, diamonds in my watch. Baby wanna fuck with me, diamonds on my cock. If you get the message, she from the Players Club. Baby wanna fuck with me, but this ain't no group of love. Damn, she heard the nigga like me, yeah, my name is Sham. I'm getting to the green or blue, eggs and ham. I said this shit backward so you can run that shit back, and I don't care about that right there, and that's a fact for real.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go change my fate.
I only knew it came back up when I heard y'all.
It's a kill!
Get in the box.
Crazy, just like Discord, just reconnect yourself.
Don't run now. Don't run now.
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious.
I'm reloading. Okay, okay. You better pull it if you told it. You already knows it. Don't be acting all nosy. You gon' catch a nosebleed, knock you out your nose ring. I'm the one that's geeked up, and I keep a plate full of cocaine for your bitch to scrape. Tony Tiger with the swag, say it with me, great. Get the hell up on my face, I'm in first place. Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Dropped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat the kid like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back my pole. Told that hoe to be a hoe. Take it off in the front row. At all my shows, damn, she gon' do them donuts. I'm pulling up, yeah, I mean I'm hopping out. I mean hopping in a whip again, a different whip again. And I'm dipping like a chip again, some different where the flavors at. Whatever, you better savor that. Like down your throat with this saber jack. Chucking like a kangaroo. Bitches looking like junkies, looking for sandy bars. Trying to go hard, trying to go to Mars. Trying to make it very far, but she ain't got no clue where she at. Know I had to save her. I could never, ever fuck with a hoe that was geeked up on a molly. Cause that bitch is tripping and that pussy ain't wet. And that head ain't good. I mean that pussy was wet, but the head wasn't good. Why? Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Draped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat the kid like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back to my cave, man, you know she hotter than a fire flame. Bra on the mantle, burnt her panties in my fireplace. And she on fire, man, burn it. We got bitches kissing on bitches, we got young bitches hitting licks with their mistress. I'm like, damn, well, your sister, you can go and get this new purse. No, I'm not a jerk, I ain't from New York, but I drive a new Porsche. And I got a new fucking moist wipe for you to wipe your wet ass off. When we do, I told that bitch, don't talk to me, little fool, yeah. We ain't got nothing in common yet. You look like a gook, hold on, wait, I'ma bust you in your nose. I go crazy across the globe. Captain Planet ain't saving shit, just to let you know. On this planet, this the globe, and the world is in my hand. Got your girl off in my hand, and I'm fly as Peter Pan. Took that hoe to Neverland. She gon' bust it for a bag. I mean, she bust it for the bag. I mean, she bust it for the. She bust it for the drugs. Know I keep some slugs, and I'm about to throw up. Cashmere sweater, check the fonts way. Draped in Alex and McQueen every Friday. Bitches kissing on bitches, that's the byway. Tell her that ass is mine while we on the highway. No license, but I drive back to my place. Beat this shit like Tom, ain't no MySpace. Finger fucker, she on fire in the driveway. Took her back to my cave, man, you know she hotter than a fire flame. Bra on the mantle, burnt her panties in my fireplace. And she on fire, man. Listen, youngin', I thought I told you about it. I'm the sergeant. Do you know what I'm saying? Laying that major pain. What's off in my handy dandy notebook? Don't you get shook, don't you get shook. Shake it for me. I'm gonna explore your bitch. I'm gonna explore your bitch like Dora in this bitch, yo. I'm gonna explore your bitch. I'm gonna explore your bitch. Your bitch call me Diego, Dingo. Kicking shit in my boots. Pull up like Kia, kicking Littlefoots. Bitch, I feel like Littlefoot, yeah. And I feel like the land before time. I was smoking on a dime. I was riding through the city with a big bag, with a big pack, yeah. And I'm dripping like sauce. What you thought it was coming back? Yeah, I got a Roger Rabbit hopping out the money trap. Nothing funny about this money, honey. Hold on, wait, I gotta get it to journal. No delivery on me, bring it to the front door. Then I kick her out, yeah, I'm tired of little whores. Better do your chores, looking like dead bodies in the morgue. I got some shit that I can say, cut your head off, decapitate, take your brain falling on the floor. All these fucking veins, all this fucking pain. I've been to the range, trying to maintain something they like to say, but they ain't maintain a thing, but they own lane. I'm swerving in the fast lane, I'm trying to crash fast, I'm trying to pass gas. Hold on, wait, yeah, that shit's trash. I think that little pussy farted. I just beat it till she went retarded. Then she went retarded. Then I sent her on a one-way trip to Mars. Cause I'm just a Martian. We gon' go back to my home planet. You gon' have to understand it, cause I bank landed. I know that they damaged. I know that it's hard to piece it back together. The piece of the puzzle. Whatever you want, girl, whatever you want, yeah. Whatever you need is on me. Whatever you want, yeah. Whatever you want, yeah. Whatever you need is on me. best believe that. Yeah. Hercules, that's jumping like a jumping jack. I'm feeling like a kangaroo jumping out the trap. Then them days, me and my boys walked around the trap. We was back and forth, 10 deep at the pool hall, smoking blunts after blunts. Back before they even knew what to call runs. We was on the with that freight, straight fruit, yeah, that freight train. Choo choo, hopping through another window at the trailer park, run a train. Run it. You know I miss my brother, man. But he got life, oh man, goddamn. You pushing PC pedal, pussy rappers really trash. I stay drug free, OD, that's on dash. It's 2022, I gave my partners 2022s. Beams on the 380s and they itching just to shoot. Shot my shot at the jeweler, finna brawl Frank Mueller on that grave digger shit. I take your face off your head. Nicolas Cage, ghost riding. Write no raps, but you can borrow. Pulp Fiction, John Travolta on your forehead like a vulture. I'm a super saiyan, you ain't understand what I'm saying till you listen back to while I'm knee deep in your daughter. David Beckham kicking soccer, 300 shotters smoking profits, black nails going gothic. She gon' swallow while she goggle, watch her goggle while she swallow. Good fellow Godfather, thank your hoe, she really love me cause she hearted when she followed. Pussy farted, penetration, rubbing lotion on your baby. Keep them sticks in them bricks, we got them chicks with them dicks, we got them hits on hits like some instant grits. Smoking, rolling up that Doja, this is that light pill. Pass me a light right quick before you get slapped like a bitch. I spit that crack like the 80s. You can go on, take a rip. Special brews like pop. You can go on, take a sip. Feeling like Snoop in the lack. Pouring gin down your back. I got the juice to be exact. Don't have an asthma attack cause I was taught by the greatest. Only magic could've made it based on beat entertainment, and my haters couldn't fade it. So fuck with the boy, fuck with the squad. Sleepyhacker, yeah. I be going hard. I be going hard, cut your head off with a sword. Leave you in my yard, and my dog will eat your bones. Send your soul to the Lord, and my call he can't ignore. When I put my hands together, you know that I teleport. Just appear like a genie, all these fakers wanna be me. I'm too real for this school, so I'm skipping with the season. I just took a round back, gave a cardiac arrest, and we smoking, blowing pot, playing chess. Me and my dog, we just check 'em. Your hoe bust down for checkers, yeah. Load that bitch up, we on the block. Ain't no stopping us, we got them backstage. We get them blocks, serve them in, drop them off. Fuck these niggas on that bullshit. That bullshit. I know you haters love the bullshit. Stay out my way, you
nigga. Word to my mama, you a rat ass nigga. Dump ass, so sad, fake ass nigga. Sleep, get the chopper, then spray that nigga. I don't fuck pussy. I ran up the check, got caught in the act. Now a nigga back with a heart of stone. You told on the cat how we brought in the pack. Wondering why nigga all alone. Visions of you nigga getting gone. On top of your head, I'm sitting on. Just like a dog without a bone. You niggas gon' miss me when I'm gone. Niggas on that bullshit. I know you haters love the bullshit. Stay on my way, you on that bullshit. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Get out my way, you on that bullshit. Get out my way, all of you motherfuckers really gay. Fuck out the gate, get out community. I spit some shit hula hoop for me. Groundbreaking and shattering. Everything is dismantling. I got a ticket, I'm taking flight. SpaceX, Planet X. What's next, baby? I'm about hype. Get the money, yeah, every night. Take a flight, yeah, let's take flight. Fuck you saying, get out my life. Yeah, why you tryna hide my life? Yeah, all my shine is gonna blind. Yeah, it's gonna probably take some time. Yeah, but I've been knew I had cash. Let me bag that. My arms over your head are retro. I'll play my bagpipe. Shawty gon' suck me so good tonight. Girl, you got what I needed. The other niggas on bullshit. They talking, I loaded to his face. He catch a full clip. I'm gon' fuck the preacher's wife. We hanging underneath the pulpit. Yeah, under the pew, pew. We gassed up, racked up, getting to the money, got that Mac tuck. Pull up in a Benz truck, hop out with that rocket launcher. Yo bitch say she call me Papi Chulo. I be getting to the money, watch me fuck it up. Rocket launcher on me, kick it like Shinobi. Give a light, save a dick. Obi-Wan Kenobi, hanging out my pants, call me Ropey. Turkey choky, she hanging from the tippy. The top, I be dripping, I be crippin', I'm a crippy. Told that bitch to keep it hard, got a stiffy. I don't know about stiffy, but I might sacrifice a bitch to hear the highest sound of violence. Troy Grace away, I'm coming in on this fucking beat. I'll leave you demoralized, fucked up when I spit this fucking heat. I'm a beast, it's a feast. The money drip in the crease, beat a pussy black and blue. Never squash, I want beef, bust down. She a freak, she a thotty. Pussy popping is her hobby. I get geeked up, standing in the lobby. Got my pimp hand strong, beat that bitch because I'm cocky. Future bright, Nostradamus, yeah, that bitch she keep on gawking. Keep on slobbing on my journey, shocking. Taking all we ballin', ballin'. I'll rip out your motherfucking esophagus and leave you wrapped up in a sarcophagus for fucking with me. You better have eyes to see where I'm coming from, B. Before I have to pull up and make it real bloodbath. Everybody wanted me to pay the path. I ain't got the path, I pay my own. Matter of fact, I'm Sharingan with the tone. Matter of fact, I'm Bankai, Renji, Sabi, Maro, making clones of Orochimaru. Fucking your bitch all in the sand like I'm Gara, touche. Ungar 'em, they Mufasa, I'ma scar 'em. Catch 'em lying to the king, he gon' catch that gangrene. Living life more than a dream, she a fiend. My beauty is a beast, I be fucking on the queen. I hit them sheets and make a cream. Ooh, geesh, jinky, I got a raging clue. Control the game like some voodoo. Hit me up on Uvu. Bitches want that big bang racking, that's on Zulu. Don't get your dome bust, bitch, you tender-headed, damn. And you about to have a hard day when you get your locks popped like an arm raid. You ain't stuck between a rock and a hard place. You stuck with Voorhees in a dark place, making your soul burst. He about to be so hurt, it's a damn shame I'm bodying.
I was built to last when the webs are weaving. I could change the past, I'm all achieving. Got my foot on the gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. Don't never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin.
Smoking no smoke like it Pepe Le Pew. Man, look, man. I ain't finna keep giving y'all niggas no free game, man. Y'all doing all that capping and y'all rapping anyway. You said you get money, y'all niggas drumming. Y'all talk that brick shit. Y'all doing that lick shit. Man, fuck it, man. Draco, bring the hook back in this bitch. Ha! Said y'all niggas get money. Get money. I ain't never seen you get to it. Oh, no. When y'all niggas start drumming. Cause I ain't never seen you nigga do it. I ain't seen it. Y'all talk a whole lot of brick shit. I ain't never seen you nigga move. Y'all talk a whole lot of lick shit. Now it's time for y'all to prove it. Said y'all niggas getting money. I ain't never seen you get to it. When y'all niggas start drumming. Cause I ain't never seen you nigga do it. Y'all talk a whole lot of brick shit. I ain't never seen you nigga move. Y'all talk a whole lot of lick shit. Now it's time for y'all to prove it.
Pull it in a new freezer, that's a new heater. Little bitch, I'm the school shooter. You the school teacher. I'm a big dog, no Clifford. Unzipping my zipper, unravel my slinky, Pussy was pinky, Give me some brain, I crash like a meteor. Power level off the meter, bruh. No see you later, hasta la vista, I'm beast mode, Batista, Power bomb, I'm creeping up. I'm coming through like a shark in the water. I'm smelling the blood, I think that it's crunch time. And I crunch lines and I snow lines. I told the bitch I'm at the table, ready and able, I'ma do it. All of my coffee, I was up. Fucking that bitch, she sucking up. That little girl, a power puff. Mojo, that Jojo, I'm going in. I feel like a villain, I'm fresh as hell. Hop out of hell, I parasail. Go up to heaven, I'm on a level. You see the reason I'm with the devils. Hanging out on the balcony. Smoke a kush pack, roll it up. I don't need a chopper to get you, boy. Bitch, I feel like Jason did. Either way, it's like quicksand. Motherfucker, I'm the Sandman. Put your ass straight to sleep. Sleepy the hacker, I know what I do is a straight disaster.
Y'all talk a whole lot of shit. Pull out my dick, she gon' feel it, we live it. Order virgin like a college cheat. I took your bitch, fuck her college and cheat. The bitch said she see me, no cut it, no chin it though. The bitch, she just grab on my chin and toe. She said she love it, she blowing up. Told her she feel it, I'm in that girl. I talk a whole lot of shit. Pull out my dick, she gon' feel it, we live it. Order virgin like a college and cheat. I took your bitch, fuck her college and cheat. The bitch said she see me, no cut it, no chin it though. The bitch, she just grab on my chin and toe. She said she love it, she blowing up. Told her she feel it, I'm in that girl.
Yeah, y'all need to stop all that screen.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the noose and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn
It's gonna be a homicide. I know that you wanna ride, baby. Don't be terrified.
They can't tell me nothing. Swear they all just fronting. They can't take my ways. I've been comatose and Henny and Rays. I made the potion. Swear they soft like lotion. Bet my chain is wave. Better just swim like ocean. I've been lane chain, swing chain. On my brain, I made this paper. This dream on not vapor. No, my shot like taser. When it worth a meal, I've been tripping off these pills. I'm always dressed to kill ya, and I'm really up to chill ya. And I'm feeling quite the way. Check my pay, keep it up, it's like a holiday. Chain my chain, nigga, take my brains, but you won't fucking change my ways. Pull up in a range like Rover, and I got a belly like whoa, yeah. Said she really like me like whoa, give it to me till I pull it over. Lane chain, swing chains, know my reign, I made this paper. Gang bang, 10 chains, if I swing, I might get pulled over. Anybody worth a meal? I've been tripping off these pills. I'm always dressed to kill ya, and I'm really up to chill ya. They can't tell me nothing, swear they all just fronting. They can't take my ways. I've been comatose and Henny and Rays. I made the potion, swear they soft like lotion. Bet my chain is wave, better just swim like ocean. I've been lane chain, swing chain, on my brain, I made this paper. This dream on not vapor, no my shot like taser. When it worth a meal, I've been tripping off these pills. I'm always dressed to kill ya, and I'm really up to chill ya.
All I need is a bag of weed, 10 racks on me, 10 million a bank. Had to work my ass off, cause ain't shit in the world free. Self wretched ass pussy in the will to breathe. Heart beating elevated, pill pop hallucination. 40 on me, so I'm dangerous. I'ma send you on the highway to heaven. Ghost ride Himalaya, 3-point fuck a layup. Dunking on you, I'm major. Clip loaded, dumping out on haters. Favorite slogan still fuck you, pay me. Stick on me, got a kick on me. Call me sensei or your big homie. Got a check on me, can't check on it. We still real and they still phony. No opponent, I'ma murder y'all. I ain't worried, never heard of y'all. I ain't never been scared of y'all. Word of mouth, word of boss. Get my dick out your fucking mouth. Got my balls on your fucking chin. Sleepy hacker, I'm a dividend. Divide your ass and I'm going in. I'm sliding in, sliding in. Yeah, cause it's gonna be a homicide. I know that you wanna ride, baby, don't be terrified. It's gonna be a homicide. I know that you wanna ride, baby, don't be terrified.
I love you.
I don't even like rain, man, you know, cause I don't wanna be the best rapper. Sometimes I be like, I don't even know where the hook go, but shit, you know. Crazy. Sometimes I might spit through the whole shit, like fuck a hook, you know. Fuck fame too, bro. But, you know, these days I need some structure, you know. God only thank you on what you got, but shit, when you got what you want, you know what you need. Yeah. Copy my answers, you fail. I fuck my teacher so well, gave me a Z for my effort. A+ smoke, fuck, sleep, cleaning off the Beretta. Girl, leave a kiss on the leather, cause I can't read. I need to see how much you love me forever. I need to see it, man. Yeah. I need to see it, forever. Okay, copy my answers, you failed. I fuck my teacher so well, gave me a Z for my effort. A+ smoke, fuck, sleep, cleaning off the Beretta. Girl, leave a kiss on the leather, cause I can't read. I need to see how much you love me forever. I need to see. Yeah. I think I'm blinded by the light. Every time I fall to my knees, I see God keep guiding me. He's got his hand on my back, I know that I got to give him the key. Well, unlock the door for me. I got the strength, got the power like I'm Hercules. They cannot ever try to devour me. They'll go down a fucking hill, pit bottomless, tryna f with me, yeah. Tryna spit with me, or rip with me. I don't care, I rip your head apart, on top of your head, guillotine. Sucker free, that's the way I'm supposed to be. I don't even know, I know more than most. I don't claim to brag or boast about being the most smart. Fuck it, I don't care, I got an IQ past the bayou. Break the levee, make it fall down like a sky dune. It don't matter what they said, I be riding around town looking for anybody that's trying to make a sound. And I ain't talking in a deadly way, I just wanna make a change. I just wanna shake some hands, I just wanna walk inside some studios and spit my heart out of my chest. Now that I think about it, I did that, I had that, I said that. Whatever, I don't care, you can play it back. Have a relapse, fall down, just don't die. Have a heart attack till your chest collapse. Cause I don't even wanna see you down there, rather see you up there. Either way, I ain't finna lose no hair, I ain't finna lose no sleep. I ain't finna fall down looking up wondering why it was you and not me. Cause it's just the way that it's supposed to go. You gon' see in a minute. You gon' see in a minute. Yeah, you gon' see when I hit it. Copy my answers, you fail. I fucked my teacher so well, gave me a Z for my effort. A plus smoke, fuck, sleep, cleaning off the Beretta. Girl, leave a kiss on the leather, cause I can't read. I need to see how much you love me forever. Okay, copy my answers, you failed. I fucked my teacher so well, gave me a Z for my effort. A plus smoke, fuck, sleep, cleaning off the Beretta. Girl, leave a kiss on the leather, cause I can't read. I need to see how much you love me forever. Yeah. What's forever? When you can rhyme forever and rhyme with pressure. Make you feel it in your chest, make you say it with your chest. Make you feel like you going hard, but you're still not the best. Damn, you can't compare to anything in history until you make history. Scooby-Doo snack time, here's a mystery. I got them pondering, I got them wondering. Are they gonna find him? Is he wondering? Never stray my sheep, just listen to all these words I say. Play them backwards for free. Well, I ain't trying to make another language, but I can understand what you were saying. You fuck it, oh, they know that it's going crazy. You can find me in the starlight, moonlight. You can find me on the earth, walk around, finding everything I need like a seashell. Where the hell is the ocean? Watch me skip to Malou. Oh my darling, I'ma chill at the zoo. I'm an animal, a cannibal, a battler, a ramsackler, a damager. All of that shit, yeah. All of that shit. On this microphone, I'm lit. In real life, I'm lit. And even if you think you're you, I'm still me. Don't get wrecked.
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. The pain makes it real, I don't wanna feel, I just wanna kill the bad thoughts and steal a good thought and feel. I'm just lost, I feel, I'm just lost to feel. I need time to heal, I can't steer the wheel. Cause this driving kills, and it gives me chills. A nice road it feels, I slip off the peel and crash all the steel. Will I ever heal? I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
That it was atheist. Hold on, wait, they was wasted, bitch. Hold on, wait, they can't taste this shit. I don't think they imaginated nothing that it was happening right before your eyes. Just pardon me while I part the Red Sea. Pulling up, girl, gon' walk for me. Shawty got hammers, I got strings. Shawty got banners, I got streams. Shawty got candle lit. What's in your pocket? You look like shit. Big boy ballin', you know that I roll with the Crips. You know that I roll with the Bloods. I give a fuck about your gang. I don't need that. I am anointed. I don't care if they screaming annoying. I don't care if they feeling it. Yeah, I think they don't know. Jesus is Lord, pronounce the shit with your lips. Don't kiss my dick. Go ahead, kick the head off of the serpent. Medusa shooting all in the stars. Hold on, wait, bitch, I'm past Mars. I'm going in, I take your charge. Nah, I ain't taking shit for nobody. I ain't never had to kill nobody. I ain't never had to scare nobody. Scarecrow, give that elbow. Pull up on your elbow. Bitch, I feel like Jero. Yeah, I feel like Carol. Yeah, I feel like Meryl. All up in your fucking bones. Yeah, hold on, wait, you don't know. Yeah, hold on, wait, bro, home. Yeah, if you're scared, go to church. Yeah, church is really in the heart. Yeah, I'ma leave your ass scarred. Yeah, fuck around, go large. Yeah, take on to Mars. Take on to Mars. We don't give them no fucks. No fucks given, you know who's a chop. Yeah, all night long I'm going crazy, wondering and missing my baby. Go insane at the drop of a dime. But me and my dogs ain't dropping no dimes. Me and them girls, we might sniff a line. I leave her there at the graveyard, talking about the street though. I like free toes. Swish, swish, we ain't messing with them free throws. Jump in that thing and I'm diving. Jump in that thing, I'm MacGyver. Jump in that thing and I'm sliding. Jump in that thing and I'm riding. Jump in that thing like a pirate. I make a hater go walk the plank. Send them up to the Father God. Go ahead and on Judgment Day. Tell them that I am super raw. Tell them boys I'm a super saiyan. Tell them I am Superman. Tell them boys I am super bad, yeah. That's it up on like I'm Michael, yeah. I'm coming through with my rifle. And I won't kill no deer. I ain't never kill no animals. Going in tough, I'm a vandal, bruh. I do this for show. I swear to God, but don't try me. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Cut you like Chucky, you best know me. I'm coming through, don't cut in my line. Hold on, wait. I cut up a line. Hold on, wait. If he real or he fake. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I was sipping on poison, yeah. I was jumping in the jungle, yeah. I was balling like Rapunzel, climbing up, yeah. She got long hair, yeah. We gotta braid it up, yeah. She got them waves in us, yeah. She wanna ride, we gone to Atlanta, cause we got them braids with us, yeah. You know you crazy, bro, yeah. But they see me crazy, bro, yeah. You know I'm ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin'. I kick 'em like Spartacus. If you wanna really rap, then you just come and rap. If you wanna really cap, then I bust a cap in your ass, woo, like a little firework, woo. You know how they firework, woo. Better take your to church, woo. Swear to God I don't cuss, woo. When I try to, pulling up on you like what do it do? When I go to church I walk all in the pew. What's up, Lil Peppy? You know what we do. We ballin' for real, we ballin', we boo, ballin', we boo. We bullin', we ballin', we cool, coolin', we ballin', we cool. We pullin' up in the coupe, we sliding, it's true. You know the truth. I don't need no vest, my dear. I'm pulling up, protect my rear. Watching my back and my rolls. I watch my ankle, my paddock, my Felipe in it. Where was Felipe? I got a ringtone that always say, what the going on, yeah, today? Why you keep calling my phone? Bitches, just leave me alone. Female dog, what's up, my nigga? You know I'm a wigger. I hop around like Tigger. I know I say shit that's shocking. I don't care, and I thought about it, and I said it like a prophet. I don't care about your profit. If it ain't from the Bible, you're a little demon in the flesh trying to false prophesy. Hold on, wait, I'm ready to understand all night. I can stand all night on the corner or anywhere or outside in front of your face, cause we don't play. You like Bob the Builder, we'll build a way. They try to make a tower to the sky, I had to switch the language. I told them bonjour, I be right there, going hard every angle. I'm in the sky like an angel, flying around. I don't play for the angels, but you know they were lost, yeah. You know we paying the cost.
And she heard this banging and smashing like somebody was trying to make a hole in the wall. So we called 911, and she said there's somebody coming through the walls. And they didn't believe her. They thought the lady was crazy.
Hey, I'm coming through your wall. I'm coming through your wall. I'm coming, bitch, with a dirty dick and a crucifix. Like what the shit, bitch, you with the grits. Going and cook this shit, rolling. Murder, yeah, I wrote it. Don't you know? This ain't no let go. You can't build with me. Bitches wanna say she wanna feel it. She a skeleton. Yeah, real time. Yeah. Do shit for fun. Hey, what she say? Bitch, I'm like a prophet. Ain't no profits. Just wanna profit. Pull up, pop it. Your bitch wanna sock it. I'm gon' wash it. She gon' come and rock it. Blasting off, yeah, that's right. Hold on, wait, so tight. Love the way I'm grabbing that fish. Come inside while I sit on the sofa, fucking your bitch and I give her the boner. Bonus. Yeah, clocking in and I'm clocking out. Yeah, we working. Clocking in and I'm clocking out. Bitch, we working. Clocking in, clocking out. Clocking in, clocking out. Clocking in, clocking out. We working. Overtime, baby. I'm overseas. You can't trip with me. Chinese. Spell discretion. Bitch, I read it. Feel like Chronicles. Bitch, I roll with Biddy. You just way too silly. Way too illy. All that dick.
Azanka. No Trump presidential dick, give it to Ivanka. Yeah. Okay. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Strapped up, killing all haters. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Strapped up, killing all haters. Laughing at the competition like, where you at? I can't see you, because all this paper's in the way. Like, what the hell you think I do? I wake up every day and start the paper chase. Hey, bitch, I got the it. Bitch, I got the crave. Gotta have it by any means. Staying 10 toes down, getting to the bag. Surrender that booty to me. I'm gone in a flash. Taking off like a NASCAR. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Strapped up, killing all haters. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Scrapped up, killing all haters. Fucking that bitch till I see that head. I think she dilated. I'm going in straight off the top of my noggin. What you saying? I suck it and bop it. Every time I do it, spit proper. All this shit be hotter than lava. Fuck that shit, but get out the way. Always talking about what they gon' do. All that poppin' ain't nobody died yet. What you saying? I'm a vet. You a bitch, take your ass to the vet. Next, motherfucker. Who's next, motherfucker? I'm about to bone crush them. All these lollies, you a sucker. I ain't fucking with them anyway. Kill the nigga on any day. Kill the nigga on any beat. Pull up on you, front street. Fuck your bitch in the back door. Told the bitch I'm like a whack-a-mole. I'm going in, knocking off your head. Like, what the hell did that nigga say? Like, we don't really hear him anyway. I don't give a damn, but the shit be. But the shit never get to me. I don't give a damn, but I'm what you pretend to be. I'm here in the flesh. I know I'm up next. Matter of fact, I got now. At the table like chow down. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Strapped up, killing all haters. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Strapped up, killing all haters. Strapped up, killing all haters. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Laugh now, they gon' die later. Scrapped up, killing all haters. Yeah, feel like Johnny Bravo. Epic. Everything I drop so epic. Hectic. You know my life so hectic. Reckless. The way I'm living is reckless. Epic. Everything I drop so epic. Came in the game, I'm reckless. Came in the game, I'm hectic. Everything I drop epic. I don't give a damn two-stepping. Coming through quick draw like McGraw. Got your bitch on all fours. She be sucking with a pause. Grab it and grip it and grabbing the slinky. You know what I'm doing is gravity. Pulling it back, put it all in her mouth like a baby, a binky. That bitch say she want it, she see me in 3D. I'm pulling up on you with choppers and hammers. Knocking it down like a Roma. I'm smoking that cash flow. Yeah, I fucking her asshole. Yeah, bitch, I'm like Monopoly. I'm running the board, I'm always on goal. You locked in the jail, you locked in a cell. I'm fucking your bitch and I'm diving deeper. I got a monster creature, power bomb like Batista. Smoke man reefer, I'm doing it loud off in your speaker. You gon' hear me, I'm a greedy fucking genius with zucchini. She gon' suck and lick my penis. Haha, turn the fuck up on sight. I'm a rock star for life. You ain't got no mind, you ain't got no brain, you ain't got no head, but your bitch get more head. Your bitch spread more legs, yeah. Don't get cracked up just like a shell.
cook it like sea turtles with a little salt on top. I'm from the ocean, bikini bottom drop. Her pussy so good, her pussy so hood. Smoking on popes, yeah. Bust down is her name. She gon' suck this dang-a-lane. Looking at my chain. I'm so insane, I'm so insane. I'm so insane. Pumping one out, pumping one out, pumping one out. She gon' help me. Pumping one out.
Yeah, yeah, stay silent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chicka, 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 chicka. Oh, man, goddamn. Yeah. I know she want it. Yeah, bad. I think she gotta have it. Bad, bad. Somewhere posted from the start. You can see I got the money, man. All I need's a fast car, and we gon' make a getaway. Driving down the highway, I'm sipping twisted lemonade. Told her fuck me in the back seat. She pull my hair, then she make it braid. No, this not Atlanta, but she know the boy be really brave. Got her so wet, with a man make a hurricane. Bars on bars, spitting fire, I evaporate. Take you from a different plane, take you from a different plane. Skydive, jumping out the jet. I'm like, where the fuck these bitches at? Where the pigeons at? Fly as eagles, eagles. I got them bricks from my amigos. Shorty bust down, I took off all her hair apostles. She said she want to laugh to the bank, I'm like Raffle. Where you want your syrup? I'm a poet on your waffles. I get down and dirty, like I'm in a hurry. I make it snow, I make it flurry. She gon' suck me for McFlurries. I'm like, do you want some French fries? She was kissing on my dick like I'm a French guy. I'm going bon appetit, I give a bon, 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 bon. Beat her pussy till it bleed. I'm like, shout it, the king. I'm like, where the fuck you see? It's all that I can have, yeah. I know I'm the king. Ain't no Mufasa. Yo, bitch, look at me like I'm Simba. Bitch, I'm going rah-rah. Someone posted from the start. You can see I got the money, man. All I need's a fast car, and we gon' make a getaway. Driving down the highway, I'm sipping twisted lemonade. Told her fuck me in the back seat. She pull my hair, then she make it braid. No, this not Atlanta, but she know the boy be really brave. Got her so wet, with a man make a hurricane. Bars on bars, spitting fire, I evaporate. Take you from a different plane, take you from a different plane. Skydive, jumping out the jet. I'm like, where the fuck these bitches at? Where the pigeons at? Fly as eagles, eagles. I got them bricks from my amigos. I want your head, I take it, swear I'm gonna assassinate. Ejaculate in your face, I decapitate. No cap, swear to God these bitches wanna rape. But I don't need to be high to tell you how it tastes. Put it in my face, something I can't replace. Irreplaceable, it tastes great. I'm like Tony Tiger with the swag. Say it with me, great. Bring it out my face. Go and watch me pay the way like a Build-A-Bird group. I got money on money, I got hoes, I got juice. I've been pulling up. I don't give a damn, I'ma sip it till I'm throwing up. Cyclone spinning in my hand. I got bullets out the man. Pop, 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 then he ran. Damn, that's your man. Damn, that's your boy. Damn, that's your crew. Damn, that's your folk. That's your cuz, that's your boo. Pop, 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 oh my God, now he through. Now he gone. What it do? Jumping on me like a silly frog. I'm a red pill dealer, baby, leave the simulation. Bring that ass over here and get this real stimulation. Baby, welcome to the Matrix. I'm a patron, what more can I say? I just regurgitate and spit mad flames. I mean everything I say is a tidal wave, tsunami to your face. Tell me how it tastes. That's a cold case. See a dead boy, dead body on the plate. Batter up, I'm on the bat. I'ma knock a home run. I don't really give a fuck about your goons or your guns. You can tell them all to come. Stand them in a line. I'ma knock them down, and I keep that hammer every time. Bitch, I'm finna hit the nail on the head. Put the nail in the coffin, he gon' see red. Sleepyhacker in your dreams till you fucking dead. Nightmares on your street, yo ho and yo freak. She gon' suck this meat, she gon' dismantle. Too much to handle, red hot like the tip of a candle. I don't give a fuck, I'm hotter than a kettle. And I'm cooking up your brains like it's a buffet. A lot to eat now, a lot to see now. Baby, scream out loud. I've been laughing to the bank. Money in the bank, watch me crack the fish tank. I'm a shark in the water, you can ask about me. I don't really give a fuck about a human centipede. She attached to my penis, falling down to her knees, trying to suck me for these tokens, but the kid's not Chuck E. Cheese. More like Chuck E. D. Got a whole lot of knives, and I cut up your bride. I'ma fuck her until the bitch so paralyzed. Then she got a nasty gash above both her eyes, and I busted on her thighs, and she keeps the supplies. I'm the new supplier, so I brought it to the hive. Where the bees at? Where the queens at? Tryna smoke, I'ma dunk. Where the G's at? Whatever you say, I cut your head, guillotine that. It's gon' roll straight down the hill. Where Jack and Jill can't even bring a fucking pail of water. Tryna place your order. Don't be getting too up out of disorder. Disarray, disappear, dissipate. Looking up to the stars in the sky, what you say? Hands in the air like you trying to wave in the parade. Fuck out my face before you catch this fade. I'm insane, Max Payne in the game, tugging on my ding-a-lang. Watch it hang, watch it bang. I got a brand new chopper and I got that bitch washed up. Told your bitch I want a sock and bop a hit in her tonsils with my cock bone. I'm like, whoa baby, slow down, they cannot clone me. Uzumaki keep on looking with raw sayings. I'm still slanging, I'm still coming through doing my thing. Somebody gon' have to tell you to ask your mama, ask your father. Like Luke Skywalker, bitch I am Willy Wonka. In a chocolate factory, hanging off the top of the balcony. Tryna fuck a bitch until her eyes slant Chinese. Damn, that boy spit hycosis, hieroglyphic with the bars. Bitch, I'm so old, and you can call me Young Thor, cause I keep the hammer. I don't really give a damn, I'm a straight rammer. And I'm like a dinosaur, call me Young Raptor. And I impale your daughter, autograph them cheeks because I am the author. I'm the end-all, be-all. Whatever you say, I can see y'all. Raise it, up the ante, whatever. You ain't got enough bet. I'm maximum carnage. I'm the old school vet, and I rep what I rep. Ease up, better ease up in this bitch.
Oh, it's a east side thing. Oh, Lord. A red rocket, baby.
We feeling good, feeling fresh.
Feeling fine.
Oh my. Fat bitches always trying to go and hit the buffet. And afterwards trying to cuddle. I told her buy a bigger pillow. She got mad, then she called the 12 and she said, this man should be locked away. He been in the laboratory killing beats all day. Lyrical murderer, never heard of you. Get out of my way before I hit you and I flip you like a burger or two. I got the lettuce and the tomato topping. And while they watching and plotting, I know they gawking. Eyeballs popping out shockingly. I told her, baby, I'm just playing. You know I put the marshmallow in your hot chocolate. And make it drain. And don't it feel good, baby? When I pull up, then I put them little panties to the side. Get them creases, yeah, I'm diving in your thighs. I'ma beat it up, be the supplier. And I got the wood, I'ma build it like Bobby Boucher say. Fuck foosball, you got some nice big tatas. I want you to shake them like mama never shake before. Shake them like mama never shake before. Fat bitches always trying to go and hit the buffet. And afterwards trying to cuddle. I told her buy a bigger pillow. She got mad, then she called the 12 and she said, this man should be locked away. He been in the laboratory killing beats all day. Lyrical murderer, never heard of you. Get out of my way before I hit you and I flip you like a burger or two. I got the lettuce and the tomato topping. And while they watching and plotting, I know they got it. Eyeballs popping out shockingly. I told her, baby, I'm just playing. You know I put the marshmallow in your hot chocolate. Ooh, no bluffing. Nobody coming how I'm coming. I got you grinding and hunching. You gonna lose at least 100 calories. Okay, quit dipping in the bag like Frito-Lay. Got a bitch that's a freak. She gon' suck every day. I be ballin' like Bruce Wayne. I'm in the Batmobile. No cap for real. I'll cap your peel, back your melon. I put the cream on your melanin. Put it on her face. Put it on her face. I swear she thought it was lotion. Fat bitches always trying to go and hit the buffet. And afterwards trying to cuddle. I told her buy a bigger pillow. She got mad, then she called the 12 and she said, this man should be locked away. He been in the laboratory killing beats all day. Lyrical murderer, never heard of you. Get out of my way before I hit you and I flip you like a burger or two.
I'm spitting on your French fries.
I got the lettuce.
And don't you ever forget, big money, don't you spit.
Ooh. Yeah. I look like I feel like I'm Dracula. I bite on your bitch and I'm dragging her. Nuts on your mouth, forehead. Drop on your nose, red. Bleed it out. She wanna sniff this coke. She wanna fuck me and my dog. She swallow all the blokes. I got a chokehold on the rap game. You can ask about me, I got that fame. I met your bitch on back page. I mean bed page, was she lame? Lay her down on the bed, man. Bobby pin, I get on your ass, leaving a nasty gash. Look at her knees, she got a nasty rash. Carpet burn, hold on, wait, better wait your turn. Wait your turn, that be a lesson learned. I'ma let her hear, I feel like a perm, letting it burn. I'm fucking that bitch and I'm making her squirm. Gotti too hottie, too hottie, too hottie, I'm doing the worm. Don't be blowing up my phone, bitch, leave me alone. When I go home, play a xylophone. Bitch, give a little bone. Doggy like Clifford, looking for blue. I got a rage and clue, don't know what to do. Trapping, I'm coming straight out of the zoo. Fucking your bitch, I control her like voodoo. Cold as an igloo. Eskimo, pussy so cold, but let's go. I'm warming it up, flipping these pots and pans, not giving a fuck, throwing it up. Jumping straight out of my trunks, I'm powered up like trunks, giving 0 2 fucks. In T minus cheese, swallow my sauce. You know it's extra drippy. She just wanna tip me, I'm going bonkers, screaming out Roger, hopping on my dick, I call that bitch Frogger. Choo-choo train, come on my rail like running like I'm Mr. Rogers. Roger. I'm like what? Bend it over, girl, show your butt, show me that ass, I'm moving fast, I'm moving past. Little bitches skipping class, hop on the dick and vibrate it, girl, just gyrate it, let me see you, ride like the Himalaya, bitch, I hit a layup, yes, I played for your high school, we can have a pool party. Golden curl juices flowing. I mean that shit split, splatter, hit the wall. I'm in her batter, in the batter. Changing room at Macy's, I'ma fuck 'em all. Inspect the deck, I mean bitch, I am Dexter. I mean like where it's been dark. Pull it up and I'm gon' park. Like I don't need it, oh yeah. Run around through these sandy shores. Tell a bitch go do her chores. Dead bodies in the city more. I bust on your back and your titties and your armpit. I mean you nasty bitch. Stick it out my way, you too counterfeit. I'm too real. I stuck in, yeah, counterfeit. My niggas real, you know I really spit. Real in the field, I might just pop me a pill. I told her to keep it real. You know what's up for real. I'm in a different zone. I'm in a different time. I'm in a different way. Bitch, get out my way. Yeah. No play. See a pussy, slap a pussy, fuck a pussy, got your legs wide open. Automatic rhyme bandit got with us because we chosen. See a pussy, slap a pussy, fuck a pussy, got your legs wide open. Automatic rhyme bandit got with us because we chosen. Focus, bitches finna choose up. Pull up on you, I got more jewels than your jewel box. Fuck out the way before I break into your chest. I'ma put this pump shot into your motherfucking head. I'm like, damn, another cold red violation. Dick dead on the pavement, talking shit. Himalaya, don't try to ride my ride. Told that bitch I'm like Six Flags. I don't care about that bitch, she got a little ass. I go super sad, I'm about to spaz. Oh, that's why they mad, cause I'm King Tut. I am the Pharaoh, I let my people go. You ain't the Pharaoh, I call him Lucifer. See a pussy, slap a pussy, fuck a pussy, got your legs wide open. Automatic rhyme bandit got with us because we chosen. See a pussy, slap a pussy, fuck a pussy, got your legs wide open. Automatic rhyme bandit got with us because we chosen. I feel like I am Moses. I feel like osmosis. I'm in your bloodstream, vessel coming out like a needle. Watch it deep injecting. Lethal inject yourself, send yourself to heaven. Well, legions have felt what I say on the backs and help. I scream for help, but it feels like it's hot, I melt. Look at the top, there's a tower and I'm at that top. Fuck what you say, you can lick my lollipop. I am not wheezy, I'm sleepy, I'm coming through, there's no confusion. These illusions, whatever, you got me snoozing, waking up, CZ. I said, baby, take it easy, just please me. I'm in 3D.
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am.
Kiss me, fuck me, suck me, press me, yeah, press me, yeah, yeah. Come up in it, drip up in it. Oh my God, I'm spazzing in it. Dream, dream, underneath the moonlight. Kiss me up underneath the moonlight. She's a fiend, you know I make it sound right. Know I'm taking it down, lay the pipe down all night. Let's get high, I know you do what I like. Blew my mind, you do the things that I like. Spend some time, I just in your life. Play with me, you know we out of sight. Out of mind, you know you feeling the vibe. Take your time, you know you're losing your mind. Try to think, but don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Superstar, supernova tonight. Blowing up, and then we're moving the sky. Blowing up, it's coming down in a flash. Blowing up, you know you feeling the crash. What the fuck? I think they know that they're mad. What the fuck? I think they know that I'm sad. What the fuck? I think they know I'm gon' spaz. What the fuck? I hope you know who I am. So dream, dream, underneath the moonlight. Kiss me, baby girl, it feels right. So nice. Yeah. Dream, dream, underneath the moonlight. Scream, scream, you're bleeding, you're bleeding. Oh my God, oh my God. I tried to save you, you can't save these hoes. Nobody can ever save these hoes. What is you thinking? I don't know. What are you saying? I don't know. When she on that blow. She put her whole soul on the fucking floor. She got stepped on like I stepped on a fucking roach. Hold on, wait, let's roll it up. Hold on, wait, let's smoke it up. Hold on, wait, let's blow it up. Dynamite, she throw it up. She told us, bro. She told us, bro. Why you tripping? Why you tripping? She told us, bro. Hoes were here, but what? Yeah. Where my band at? Run my bands back. Bring that ass back. Let's roll it up. Oh, you like a zigzag. You want some Khalifa shit? I got a bitch like me, a bitch. Hold on, wait, I'm Neo going in. This a matrix. This a matrix. You can be a patron. I'm a patriot, no time, but we bright, yeah. Yeah, all of that bitch's hair come sticky gluey. What the fuck you doing? She trying to pursue me. Looking like a shaka. Bitch, I got the static. Playing with my mantra. You know I got a fabric. Touching the hem of my gun. They tell the little bitch I'm on it. Yeah, I got the time bomb. Tick, tick, tocking. I know she gon' get naked as soon as she get in that bed. Yeah, she been thinking about me all night long. And she ready to give me some hair. Yeah, sucky, sucky. Pull up, then I'm bucking. What's that in the stars? The haze was looking dusty. Oh my God, that weed, it smells hella musty. Bitch, I got them blue eyes, feel like I'm a husky. Diving in the snow. Whoa, I exploded on her thigh, then it crept up to her nose. That's one hell of a shot, like a sling. Hold on, wait, you rolling. You must have been on a beat in the boat. Hold on, wait, don't choke. Yeah, hold on, wait, just float. Yeah, it like the clown. Hold on, wait, send them to my rounds. We gon' gun them down around that corner. Yeah, I need you to buy this pound. Then I pound. We ain't clapping hands though. Mask on, mask off, sanitary flow. Cemetery flow, kill them with the scary hoes. Leave them dead on arrival. Okay, you was lying, your hand was on the Bible. Hold on, wait, don't try me, but I would never try you. Hold on, wait, don't cry, fool, but I was doing crying. Waiting all the time, and it's perfect, now it's timing. Slayed a couple virgins so slow, and she melted. Oh my God, she's in the wall like I nailed it. Oh my God, I think somebody's gonna smell them. Semen, no sinking, just semen. Look in the water, cover up the organ. Play that organ, the keys kinda distorted.
distorted. That was gorgeous. Oh my god, it's enormous. She's a corpse, she's slower than a tortoise. Dead bodies on the floor, I had to floor it. Call Morgan, she's in the Webasaurus. You can see it, she go Tyrannosaurus. Little arms, you can't box with God. No, you can't box with God. Yeah. Shaking, shaking, shaking fast.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys.
Stay silent. Speak up, don't stay silent, don't stay silent. Talk down, get violent. We found love in a dark place. How far away, maybe outer space. Outer limits while you reaching, I'm just trying to say the day. Superman without the cape, Spider-Man, you Mary Jane. Light it up, let's smoke the haze. Galaxies inside my brain, listen up, let go of pain. There is no need to fret, never been afraid. Opposition is a shame, I'm here to say the day. All these other hitters lame. Hit me up, the way I'm rocking, you would've thought that I was rocket. Up against the creed, I'ma let it go and bleed. Billie Jean, beat it up until it bleed. Seamless as it seems, I'ma turn it like a page. Rip it like a tear. Living like the mayor on the top, over here or over there, anywhere. I don't care. What's that rattling, shake, rattling and rolling? Pull up on them, I'ma drive the car like it's stolen. Yes, I'm cool coasting, I'm bragging and I'm boasting. Know I do the mostest. What's that in your mouth like a Twinkie? Call it hostess. Yes, I gotta do it bigger than whoever did it big before me. I'ma show 'em no opponent gonna treat me like I'm jabroni. Nah, I'm slapping like the Rock, bottom drop. I don't lick my lollipop like it's little fucking Wayne, but it's big boomerang in your ear. You can hear, make it very fucking clear when my windshield smear. Vision kinda blurred, not clear. I've been drinking, sipping beer, so it's really hard to steer. Looking in the mirror, I can see it fucking clear. Picture perfect like a fucking cycle when it's turning. When I leave it burning, pull up repercussions. I'm putting them in the urn. All this money that I'm earning, dead. Listen up, I'm teaching shit when I get to learning. Fuck that shit they talking, yeah, you know it's repercussions for that faking and that fronting. Yeah, you know I be stunting like a stunner man. Call me flyer than the bird man. Keep that baby, whip it with me. Gotta get it on the trip with me. Don't stay silent, don't stay silent. Talk down, get violent. We found love in a dark place. How far away? Maybe outer space. Outer limits while you reaching. I'm just trying to say the day. Superman without the cape. Spider-Man, you Mary Jane. Light it up, let's smoke the haze. Galaxies inside my brain. Listen up, let go of pain. There is no need to fret. Never been afraid. Opposition is a shame. I'm here to save the day. All these other hitters lame. Hit me up, stay silent. I can see they hang from very far away. Looking at my style, got my drip in their face. As I get closer to the microphone, I make a grab like gravity. She wanna grab my rattlesnake. Tell me how's it taste? Scraping out the plate. We got a lot of cocaine. Cocaine or ratchet bitches. Keep on leaving hickeys. I gotta hit your missus. Been over in the kitchen. I'm like, shawty, you so thirsty. I got the world blowing up on the doomsday. She in the club trying to show me all her boobies. She feeling groovy, yeah. She said she wanna make a movie. I got the club blowing up on the doomsday. I got the world blowing up every Thursday. I swear to God it's going down in the worst way, yeah. Paranoia and confusion. I swear to God I'ma hit it how I do can. Like my name right, you that bitch she wanna screw her in her dirty drawers. I'ma throw them in the sewer pack. Flipping Donatello, me and Master Splinter split a cell. Feeling like I'm Raphael, rockin' red. Hell, yeah, you know very well. Puff the match your tail on a dragon, pin the donkey, grab that ass. Girl, bring it here. Let's go and sip this beer. Go and grab some white wine, sip it, make it smear. Windshield clear, baby, can you see? I don't really care, but I just can't breathe. And it's getting hard to breathe, yeah, it's getting hard to see. Shawty, you so thirsty. I got the world blowing up on the doomsday. She in the club trying to show me all her boobies. She in the back and she said she feeling groovy, yeah. She said she wanna make a movie. I got the club blowing up on the doomsday. I got the world blowing up every Thursday. I swear to God it's going down in the worst way. Blowing up like a phone. Bitch, don't leave me alone. Hold on, wait, I'm in my zone. All about the flow, got me coming in a fro. Dripping out her nose and it's touching on her toes. Feeling in her rose, got the jelly, got the dough. Money and I'm dunking like some donuts. They know what's approach. Just my flow is like a prototype. Hold on, wait, I gotta get it right. When I unleash the beast hidden inside of me, I'm feeling like a Christmas tree. The star on top is what I'm finna be. Anytime they fall like the balls, it's balls to the wall. So what they gon' do? I make them see what they saw. It's the season. Extra sauce and it's really greasy. Dripping on my pores. I'm like, fuck it, they get gorged. They was curious like George. My bananas on the floor. Dripping, peeling back. I'm in a fucking capsule. Shawty, you so thirsty. I got the world blowing up on the doomsday. She in the club trying to show me all her boobies. She in the back and she said she feeling groovy, yeah. She said she wanna make a movie. I got the club blowing up on the doomsday. I got the world blowing up every Thursday. I swear to God it's going down in the worst way, yeah. Them boys don't want no problems. No smoke, no goggles. Deep sea dive, yeah.
Going in this time. Yeah, it's gonna eat you alive. It's gonna eat you alive. When it's time to go, just know I'll be right here waiting for you. Probably take some time and we gon' make a bunch of people wonder. Nobody knows which way to go, but I will show you. I will show you. Gotta think on your toes and stand up tall, because I bring the order. When it's time to go, just know I'll be right here waiting for you. Probably take some time and we gon' make some of these people wonder. Nobody knows which way to go, but I will show you. Gotta think on your toes and stand up tall, because I come to bring the order. Some of these rappers obsolete, broken models, broken fossils. They be rusted, they corroded, they not knowing why I'm glowing. Powered up, my system solar, keep me spinning, keep me hot. Keep me lava, keep me molten, keep me chosen, keep me pistol packing, keep me toting, keep me up, little bitch, I'm floating. What you thinking? You not notice? Yeah, you got to see. Peering deep, I think they're eyeless, they're mindless. I fight their violence with way more violence. Apply it, I'm flying. Get to the bag, booty is mine. I'm a pirate, I gotta have it. You gon' walk the plank, I'm smoking dank. I feel like a fish, I'm out the tank. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait, where the fuck they gone? Yeah, they dead, they swimming inside a fucking lake. They got that iron on their feet, they way down at the bottom, boy, this shit is way too beast mode, fatality. I got the eat mode, they sweeter than a pecan pie. I eat hoes, I straight defeat those. When it's time to go, just know I'll be right here waiting for you. Probably take some time and we gon' make a bunch of people wonder. Nobody knows which way to go, but I will show you. Gotta think on your toes and stand up tall, because I bring the order. When it's time to go, just know I'll be right here waiting for you. Probably take some time and we gon' make some of these people wonder. Nobody knows which way to go, but I will show you. Gotta think on your toes and stand up tall, because I come to bring the order.
Question for you. Who am I speaking to? What do I call you? CM Punk, Mr. Money in the Bank, Phil Brooks, what do I call you?
Hey, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, sleepy. Big old chopper gon' eat them. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag. Hey, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, sleepy. Big old chopper gon' eat them. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag. I'm on a bag, moving like Flash. I'm hella fast. I'm getting cash. I'm getting dope, rapping in some brand. What the fuck you saying? I pop at your
sleepy. Big ol' chopper gon' eat 'em. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag. They hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, sleepy. Big ol' chopper gon' eat 'em. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag.
I think I'm finna smash. I think I'm finna crash. Bring the coupe ashed out. Pull up on you in a coupe. That little hoe, she gon' do anything that I tell her to. Selling that pussy and shaking that ass. Bust on that pole and slide down. Let's roll. Baby, this ain't no tide. Baby, I make a tidal wave. Coming straight between them thighs. I'm about to stomp on them like an elephant. I'm the one in the room that's coming to do everything they ain't finna do. They finna lose. I'm the trigger man, that shining star. At the bar, finna pick up your girl like Mardi Gras when she flashed them boobies. I'm gon' take her to the movies. Hit her with a young right. Duking what you saying, I'm pursuing. Getting that money, cash on me. Baby girl gon' pop it, acid dropping. She gon' see me afterwards. She know my stock is rising. You know she crazy as hell. She pop pills for New Horizon. Broke out of West Central, eat her like a TV dinner. I'm gon' have to collect them checks and end this debt. I can't deal with her. Pop a pill and deal with her. Ramming in a steel with a toe. Give her the boot. Get out my house, you little bitty swoop.
Today, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, sleepy. Big ol' chopper gon' eat 'em. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag. Today, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, sleepy. Big ol' chopper gon' eat 'em. I'm geeked up for no reason. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I'm on a bag and I got a bag. I got a bag.
Mr. Amateur, I guess. You can call me Phil. You can call me Punk. Whatever you feel.
What do people outside of your ring life call you? Like, you know, your buddies. What do they call you? I'm not saying I'm your buddy yet.
To a lot of my buddies, I'm Punker.
Okay.
Punk. Yeah.
Punker, Punk. So we know your name. We know you signed a multi-fight deal with the UFC, and we know that your debut will happen.
Hey, yo. Fuck that shit, dog. Something passing the cup. Yeah, I know. Don't try your luck. We're gonna do the all we got is each other. This feeling deep in my stomach. Valley of the beast, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. I'm about to turn to a demon. All we got is each other. This feeling deep in my stomach. Belly of the beast, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up to the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. I'm about to turn to a demon. Hey, pass me the trees. I need some green with my Hennessy. Lil' mama keep pussy popping. Rubber bands, they falling off me way too often. I ain't worried about the product of your imaginary friends, imaginary foster. Motherfucking bossed up, I came through and floss ya. Back of your molar, they can't copy me. I broke the mold, bro. I straight patroller. I'm a luber up patrol 'em. Motherfucking yeah, they can't understand my lingo anyway. I'm going very far. Bitches wanna see me like a bear. I'm dipping in her honey jar. I'm gon' get that poo. I'm gon' never lose. Bitch, I never snooze. I intrude and I come to do whatever the fuck I wanna do. Hopping around like Tigger, shouting out like, what's up, my nigga? Yeah, that's what the fuck I said. You got a problem, bitch, you dead. Pow. All we got is each other. This feeling deep in my stomach. Valley of the beast, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. I'm about to turn to a demon. All we got is each other. This feeling deep in my stomach. Belly of the beast, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up to the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. Cut the wings off angels and need 'em. I'm about to turn to a demon. That's the way we rockin', Bobby. That's the way we rockin', Sally. Come on, ride with a G, with a Thundercat. Hold, baby, hold on, baby. What you out? For the scroll, experimental shit. Fuck around, experience. I'm about to level up. 120, this liquid gold. What's that up your nose? Hold on, wait, I think she foot froze. All this ice, baby. All these bitches drive me crazy. All these hoes from the 80s. I got shows from the 90s. I got hoes straight behind me. It's about to be 2020. I'm about to take over everything I see. Everywhere I go, they can't stop me, bro. Cause I'm way too fucking powerful and way too cold. Bitch, I got that rocket launcher with me. I'm gon' hit you, slap you, cross your nose. You gon' have to know, knock you off your crusty toes. All we got is each other, this feeling deep in my stomach. Probably other beasts, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and needles. Cut the wings off angels and needles. I'm about to turn to a demon. All we got is each other, this feeling deep in my stomach. Belly of the beast, I'm a demon. Standing on both feet, I'm not preaching. Looking up to the sky, it's so seamless. Cut the wings off angels and needles. Cut the wings off angels and needles. I'm about to turn to a demon. I thought I told you, can't nobody pull a me but me. Hacker? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Can't nobody do me like I do me. Can't nobody sue me, bitch, you gon' shoot me. I don't give a damn, but I'm gon' have to fucking recharge like a battery. Energize, got that money on me. How about the trap? Trapping your hoe. Yeah, that bitch, she hop on my lap. I'm pulling up in a new Jaguar. While I'm doing a lap, your bitch wanna retire to the room. I'm gon' take off her pants, cause they on fire. She picked up the phone and lied to you, cause she a liar. Yeah, I'm so fucking shining like a marker. I mean, a fucking. Yeah, what was you thinking, homie? Yeah, you can see the shit right here. What was you thinking, homie? Yeah, motherfucking rocket launcher. Keep that sensu beam. Bitch, wanna get like Susie Q. I fuck that hoe, she beautiful. High school in the musical. What's in dirty money? Big counting, son of my cuticle. I'm fucking that bitch in the cubicle. Yeah, cubicle. Nigga, I move fast in a NASCAR. Feel like NASCAR. How about the whip, bitch? I'm gon' have to trash up. Throw me in the trash, dog. Nigga, I'm straight out the band, yo. Fucking that bitch in the sand, short. Yeah, I got it all up on my feet. I feel the wave. I fuck that freak until she ski. She told me, baby, you so strong. These niggas weak. I'm Hercules. I get on beat. I get on done. Get on cooked up like a steak while I'm shooting for the sun. Rolling. Yeah, I meant to say highlighter, sipping on Miller, high lifer, fucking that. No, Big Daddy. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about, no way. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about, rap about, rap about. Most of you rappers be capped out. Most of you rappers be capped out. I'm in your hood and I'm camped out. Got the Glock out, guns out, man down, guns out, guns out, guns out, man down. All that capping must be a Capricorn. Pop a cap in your ass, Ronald McDonald looking like Bozo. You a clown, quasi like a modo. I put a hump in your bitch's back. She gon' lick my Goldman Sachs. I got big racks on top of racks. I'm the task, this the tippy. Yeah, she left my dick trippy. I'm a crippy crip. I'm BC walking in and told that bitch to pop a willy. And I completed my mission. She be roasted. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about, no way. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about, rap about, rap about. Most of you rappers be capped out. Most of you rappers be capped out. I'm in your hood and I'm camped out. Got the Glock out, guns out, man down. Guns out, guns out, guns out, man down, man down. Battle roll, homie, I know you a hoe.
if I pull out that Glock or that cannon, you will fold. You ain't talking about nothing. I ain't going for nothing, homie. You talking about nothing. I ain't going for nothing. You know my killers with me. Know you're bluffing. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about. No way. Most of you rappers be capped out. You ain't living what you rap about. Rap about. Rap about. Rap about. Most of you rappers be capped out. Most of you rappers be capped out. I'm in your hood and I'm camped out. I got the Glock out. Guns out. Guns out. Man down. Guns out. Guns out. Guns out. Man down. Man down. Your body up, and so ran. I'm like, goddamn, Papa Joe, man, he ran. Got that cannon, got that cannon, got that super galley gun, spirit bomb coming through your face. Bitch, I'm coming through while you sleep. You was all in laws, fucking on that hoe. She a freak, she gon' let me creep up shit's creek, all up on her. I'm like, that's a boner, cowabunga. I'm gon' come through, slinging it like a frisbee disc to your bitch. Bitch, I'm like tidal wave, shorty, get up in her garments. Now I got her like a Papa Bear porridge. She was thirsty, she was hungry, she was at the table, she was dining coke. Dicky in my hand, dicky in my hand, got my dicky in my hand, dicky in my hand. I be counting rubber bands with my dicky in my hand, counting rubber bands with my dicky in my hand, dicky in my hand, dicky in my hand, dicky in my hand, got my dicky in my hand, counting rubber bands with my dicky in my hand, counting rubber bands with my dicky in my hand. Goddamn. Gas bags, got them gas bags. Gas bags, got them gas bags. Gas bags, got them gas bags. Got that dope in a gas bag. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. Brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather. Feel like Spartacus, lip locking with your bitch. Never wanna go, kick her in the pit of fire, then I dip. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. Brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather. Feel like Spartacus, lip locking with a bitch. Never wanna go, kick her in a pit of fire, then I dip. Okay, that life we live extravagant, and they super massive, bitch. Drop a couple boulders on your head, big balls, pokeballs like I'm Ash. Got her eyes looking misty and her knees looking as she get my rocks off. Suck my cock, dog, yeah, running this a hot dog. Hopscotch, hopping in the fast lane, moving it, I don't really care, I be moving it. Boomerang, back and forth, I'm in your ear. Listen up, it's very clear, yeah, I've been sipping past me another beer. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. Brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather. Feel like Spartacus, lip locking with your bitch. Never wanna go, kick her in the pit of fire, then I dip. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. How up? Brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather. Feel like Spartacus, lip locking with a bitch. Never wanna go, kick her in a pit of fire, then I dip. Let me start by saying I don't like this beat. Yeah, I weather the storm, I'm the thunder, clapping the heat. Motherfucker, what you think? A straight beast, decapitate. I take your head, give me your face, dawg. I take your head, give me your face, dawg. Round in the city, feel like Neutron. On my Jimmy Choo, nigga, what you finna do? Yeah. My philosophy is fuck you, you gotta pay the king. I got my crown on. Drip, I'ma drown y'all. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. Brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather, feel like Spartacus. Lip lock it with your bitch, never wanna go. Kick her in the pit of fire, then I dip. Rolling in a Tesla, look like Goku smoking pressure. Power, brand new Amaretta, Fendi bezel, Gucci leather, feel like Spartacus. Lip lock it with a bitch, never wanna go. Kick her in a pit of fire, then I dip. Moi. Jumping that water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Or down your block. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Jump in the water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, we gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Or down your block. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout.
They chase the clout, I chase the band. You used to be up, now you down bad. I came out the trenches, got it out the mud. Made play, that chopper hit like a gun range. I'm from a city where niggas get grimy. They see the talent but don't wanna sign it. I ran traps and hit trap. I stay strapped, that's no cap. You can't stop me cause I'm loaded. I took the game with some real niggas. My day one with some real hitters. Loyalty with my real niggas.
Jumping that water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Or down your block. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Jump in the water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, we gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Run on your block. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Dripping, I'm dripping, I'm dripping. She wanna fuck me for the clout tee. I don't know about the word they just created, but these bitches keep on trying to ride me like the Himalaya. No, it's not the Ferris wheel turning. Usher let it burn, and I'm shooting at my haters. They gon' feel it deep, and it's like the middle. I'm getting deep in her equator. The factual evidence is I'm heaven sent. I don't need no drugs. These bitches like bugs, repelling them. Yeah, to the wall, I'm nailing them. Feeling like a very good fella. I'll rob you like the good fellas. Real straight mob shit. Told that bitch to slob on the corn cob. I'ma leave her jaw broken. Jumping that water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Or down your block. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Serving, chopping and dripping that clout. Jump in the water, ain't no jumping out. My click got a stick, gon' air that shit out. What's in your mouth? Keep on running, we gunning them down. Come with that 40 and shoot up your house. Run on your block. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Serving and chopping and dripping this clout. Hey, y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Just some youngins getting to the money, man. Yeah, yo, fuck that. I mean, I was gonna like section it out and, you know, do the whole placement or whatever, but I feel like shit'll be more from the heart if you just hear shit as it goes. They can make it however they want. They can clear it out in the zone. They can make it however they want. The king has been dethroned. They don't know that as she cries, coming back for torture. You can't see it in her eye. Gonna pull you under. They don't know that as she cries, coming back for torture. You can't see it in her eye. Pull you under. Darkness surrounding me has got me feeling so deep, falling down to my knees, looking up to the sky. The only way to make it inside. Don't lose your heart on the way, and your mind and your inside, inner thoughts, the shades of gray. Can't hide what's inside your brain. I hear the voices clear and loudly. I know they doubt me, but they'll be the
one's left brownie, no clowning. I know that the shade was a color of blue. No one knows the truth, but I think that I know what to do. They don't know that as she cries, coming back for torture. You can't see it in her eye, gonna pull you under. They don't know that as she cries, coming back for torture. You can't see it in her eye, gonna pull you under. Look real close, is it one or three? Look real close, is it you or me? Always mindless and I can't be. What's cooking up, got the recipe. Give you my all, where's the rest of me? Dying under.
Fathom, I need another one.
Drop top, shorty bust it open at the party. Drop top, shorty lift her dress up, get it gnarly. Drop top, shorty got a Furby on her coochie. That pussy look like Chewy. That pussy look like Chewy. Drop top, shorty bust it open at the party. Drop top, shorty oh so horny, she so naughty. Drop top, pull up on your bitch, she wanna do it. Drop top, I whip my dick out bitches like a slinky, yeah. Call me Mr. Slink, or call me, oh my god, it's big and pink. Bitch, I'm overseas, call me Loch Ness, no monsters. I'm coming through, I'm popping and locking. She drops it, that pussy look so toxic. Bitch, I think you need a squeegee. Coming through, she dead, I caught a Ouija. Yo, bitch on the board, surf side, time to slide. Baby, it's a power drive, front line. Hit her with the hammer, dance for the cameras. Bitch, I feel like Thor, get that bitch the lumberjack. Knocking it down, knocking her off. Down that pussy so tight, so it's a butt crack. Ancient like an artifact, I'm harder than the hardest crack. Yo, bitch, she say she wanna spark. Bitch, I got that Thundercat, lightning bolt. Bitch, I got the juice, feel like Beetlejuice. Pull up in the coupe, yo, lil' hope. She gon' wanna go, she gon' wanna fly, she gon' blow. My dick is a fluke, told that bitch don't get spooked. It be like a fucking spook. I pork that bitch, she just a little pig. Break you like a twig, pull up with this shit. We can split like a fucking twigs. Bitch, I'm in the mix. Yo, bitch like the Catalina wine mixer. I'm gon' go figure she a little skater on the ice. She gon' do it for the ice. She gon' do it for the line. She's the apple of my eye. I'm like, baby, way too evil. I'm like, hold on, wait, I'm off the needle. She left a hickey on my Peter, cotton tell it grow. Hopping out the trap, baby girl, I'm diving in a hole. Bitch, I get the game on lock. Drop top, shorty bust it open at the party. Drop top, shorty lift her dress up, get it gnarly. Drop top, shorty got a Furby on her coochie. That pussy look like Chewy. That pussy look like Chewy. Drop top, shorty bust it open at the party. Drop top, shorty oh so horny, she so naughty. Drop top, pull up on your bitch, she wanna do it.
Buster,
Yeah,
please turn up volume.
yeah. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. They be slapping all on the walls. Slapping all on the wall. She feel me this shit like the top of the mistletoe. I'm fucking that bitch in the asshole. And my balls, they be clapping, they slapping on her. I'm coming through, waking up, taking it, napping on her. Baby see me trapping, I got the dope. I got what she need, I give her hope. Back in the day, we had crack that was soap. They don't sell soap like that no more. The hoe wanna fuck, so we all in the road. She cleaning her body, she touching the hem of my garment. She loving the way that I choose to do my thing. Yeah, you know I'm so insane. Back and forth, young boomerang. Fucking that beat bomb, dropping Hussein. Okay, shake that ass, baby, let me catch 'em all. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. They be slapping all on the walls. Slap, 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 chop. Shorty said she wanna open like a laptop. I'm a fucker in bikini bottom, SpongeBob, I'm pussy Pete Patrick. I'm a flying Lotus flow parole, and I ain't finna play. I'm cool coasting and still patrolling like a copper. Dip it in, dip it out. Shorty was a stripper unzipping her blouse. I said, down, baby, I wanna slow down, baby. Hold on, wait, I'm going motherfucking crazy. Kamehameha waving like I'm Gohan, Goku, whatever I told you. I control the game like it was some voodoo. Bitch, hit me up on Uber. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. They be slapping all on the walls. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. I'm fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. You know a youngin' got catch 'em all. Fucking that bitch with my Pokeballs. They be slapping all on the walls.
Gotta get it, got it, man, my flow is slow, retarded. So much money on me, shouted, hoes can't think nothing but to audit. I'm the shit you for the party, run up on me playing sorry. Take no chances, got a body, beat me, Seymour, no not Charlie. Look, got hoes out of time, come at me, I got a line, won't drop it, but I got a dime to her, nigga, I got a line, yo chick, I gotta find that ass I got behind. Correct me if I'm out of line, but y'all niggas is out of mind. I'm sick as shit, how much sicker can sicker get with the game? I be sick as shit.
Slick as can I borrow your bitch?
I flick my big out with rollin', so sticky shit. I said rollin', no 60 shit.
Just black eye, no clicky click.
I'm sick as shit, how much sicker can sicker get with the game? I be sick as shit.
Slick as can I borrow your bitch?
I flick my big out with rollin', so sticky shit. I said rollin', no 60 shit.
Just black eye, no clicky click.
Shouty, you so stoned in the zone, going crazy. I know you see my wrist is so flooded like a lake. I seen that ass in HD, smoking Kush baking. I seen that ass in HD, smoking Kush baking. Ooh, shouty that dynamite, blowing up like TNT. Bitch, I take a private flight. I'm gon' suck your private part. I'ma pull up, watch me park. I'm gon' fuck you in the skirt. I'ma rip out your heart. Bitch, I take your soul. Bitch, I take control. Bitch, I'm going hard. Bitch, I'm Einstein. Spill now, I'm super smart. Bitch, I'm super hard. Gave that bitch some B's, but it ain't even Mardi Gras. Titties flapping out the bra. Make it clap ass like applause. Bitch, I got big balls. Make your wish, I'm the dragon, call me Goku. I got your bitch fired up in the toll booth.
I'm sick as shit, how much sicker can sicker get with the game? I be sick as shit.
Slick as can I borrow your bitch?
I flick my big out with rollin', so sticky shit. I said rollin', no 60 shit.
Just black eye, no clicky click.
I'm sick as shit, how much sicker can sicker get with the game? I be sick as shit.
Slick as can I borrow your bitch?
I flick my big out with rollin', so sticky shit. I said rollin', no 60 shit.
Just black eye, no clicky click.
Shouty, you so stoned in the zone, going crazy. I know you see my wrist is so flooded like a lake. I seen that ass in HD, smoking Kush baking. I seen that ass in HD, smoking Kush baking.
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
people, I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. And I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Oh, let's go. Turn me up a little bit. On my drive, pop it, baby, make it wiggle. Then it drips, then it falls, then it spatters on the wall. You can find me at the mall, shopping, I'ma cop it all. I'm a ball. It don't matter, I'ma pull up and I'm feeling real fucking tall, like Tyrannosaurus T-Rex. But I got some long arms, I'ma box to the sky. I'ma hit up God, Lord, goodness, gracious, crisis. Looking at me as I'm racing and I'm fighting, jumping, jacking, coming through like I'm cutting down the bridge. You can find me super shocked and static. Oh my God, shawty, you're bad and you're thirsty, so come and get something to drink. I'ma put this inside of you, I'ma make it feel like it's hurting. You can call me the young fucking god now, young Sleepyhacker. I ain't worried about what they say about me. Sucker free and I'm always keeping shit G as I'm kicking this flavor. I got sauce, I got flavor. Counting up the digits, running up the racks. Call me Mr. Maximilian Pegasus. I see your whole fucking hand. It don't matter and I got this shit working. Baby, come and get over here and twerk it. Sliding up and down my pole. Riding in the rodeo, ride this bull like a Taurus. Feeling like I'm Raw or I'm Horus. I'm Obelisk, I'm Slifer, I'm flying. I'm a dragon in the sky, call me Spyro. In your hand like a spiral, bend it over faster. It don't even matter, the shit like feet don't matter. Hopping out the pad, bro. I'ma jump to the stars in the moon like I'm a Gundam wing. It don't matter what you see, call me Voltron. Come and swallow my hot dog, bitch, I drop hot sauce. Call this shit lava. It don't matter what you say, I ain't got no problems, no problems, no problems. There's no problemo. This shit is easy. 1, 2, 3, me swallow my zucchini. Mr. Genie, make a wish to the lantern. I'ma carve it up, call me Young Jack-o'-lantern. Put a fire in it. I'm the hottest motherfucker, like the fire on me. I'ma spit it, then retire to the room. Rubber clit until it bruise. It don't matter what you do, keep that shit like kung fu. Call me Mr. Majin Buu, jumping in there, I'm on candy. Billy, where is Mandy? Fucking on Sandy. Sponge like I'm bobbing, yeah, she got me throbbing. Young Ric Flair, bitch, I'm woo, woo, woo. Bitch, it's shocking. Yeah, you know I'm never gonna be acting. Tough acting, like enacted. Shorty was an actress, I never been an actor. No matter what they say, bitch, I'm still a young bastard.
You said as big as she gets?
That's as big as she's gonna get.
Oh, I'd be scared to have her around Jamie, because Jamie's she's short, but she's fat.
Yeah. Jamie, stop.
Let us see Ross, because she's a girl we got at home.
I want to see her roll over.
You want to see her roll over? I like Neva for sure. We're gonna have to bring Jamie up here. Yeah, that's his homie. He's homies with a crane, man. I mean, I don't know what's better than that.
Yeah, I know. Don't yell at me, bro.
God, that one weighs about. Yeah, it has to be 300 pounds.
He's probably bigger than you.
I don't know if y'all can like see the distance, but like he is huge. Like he's not that far away from me, but he is huge.
The smartest of the birds.
African gray parrot. I said it's a pretty smart bird. What's up, homie? What is it? Is it a gator?
Snake.
Oh man, I see the bubbles.
He's right there.
Oh wow.
That was another one. It's in a cake. Bailey, look. Do you want me to push on?
Oh, I like that one.
What? Oh, it's albino garter snake.
Where's the bear? Yo,
Talking about some weight.
he is huge, dude. Holy smokes. That man big as hell.
We saw the babies earlier, and today's the daddy, I guess.
Come on, don't be scared. Come on. Come on. It is a snake. Oh. 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 Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna jump off. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna look at it. Snake walk. Let's see what else is in here. We gotta get out of here and find mommy. You wanna see the video?
Let me see.
You wanna see it? Look. Who the tag team champion?
Me.
And who else?
You.
Yeah.
And me. I win.
What's over here?
Raccoons.
A raccoon?
Them two are.
Yo, that man. Oh,
They're trying to eat each
for a
other.
minute I
That
thought he was
was sweet.
floating. Y'all, I was gonna say, what the world?
Sleep on the swing thing up there.
Gotcha. I'm the one in. I got this. Ugh.
I'm the captain of this ship.
I spin the. She's here. We're spinning. Oh shoot!
Ring around the rose.
No, this ain't no.
He's flying.
Wait for it. Oh, I'm gonna let you drive, but let me go hit mommy first. Coming for her. Give her the what?
The L.
Give her the L. Alright. Crikey, mate. I think I see some gators. Let me see what kind of gators we got over here. So this is the best, the finest crocodiles of all the Georgian lands. Alright, here, if you follow with me, I'll come show this. Come with me, brother. Brethren, everybody, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can see from the bridge. Now here we have a very special specimen. This is called the bridge. If you fall, you die. Oh my God! Holy crap.
More than 7.
Yeah, it's way more than 7. Jesus, they've been getting to it, boy. Oh yeah, you already know. Yeah, me too. Oh, we in there. Julie's a champ. I know some adults still won't even do this. Ah! We need it. Look, it's an alligator. Look, he's chilling. He's like, let me out of here. I don't want to be in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that boy counting them alligators. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? He ain't scared. Oh. I am.
That one right there?
Oh, there's 2 of them there.
Where's that?
There's another goat.
Are you feeling goat grab? You need the car.
Hold on. I gotta pull up on him. I'm gonna spin the block. Oh, God. Woo, we're going backwards. What you saying, what? Woo. That boy whoop game ain't proper now. Oh, oh this thing? What I got, friend?
It's fine. Where'd you go? He don't like you. Haha. I ran away because of you.
Oh, you better watch your back there, boy. Watch your back there, boy. Shoot, what's your face? Look at him. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We hit the front of the roller coaster. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. Look at it. It looks like one long one.
They're falling down.
There's more than 4 of them.
Like, they're five.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
5, 6, 7.
3,
Oh, there's another one.
5.
There's 13 of them in there.
What?
Shoot.
What do you mean?
You don't see all of them over there in the pond?
That's fine. That's fine. We're stuck. We're stuck. Thank you, son. We see you over there, shouting. Bang, bang. Pilot Junie on the job. See how well he does. Oh, shit.
1, 3, 4.
Look at Big Papa right there.
7, 8, 9.
No, they're all babies.
Oh, no, no, these are tiny. Count.
Ain't none of them close to full grown. They all babies.
That one, like,
Oh, June, this would be a killer picture. Yeah, boy. Oh! Ah! 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 On your butt. Ah. Yep. Oh! He crashed into the wall. Gotcha. Who's going first?
No.
Alright, move out of my way. I'll show you how it's done. As you can see, there's gators underneath my feet. If I fall, I die. But as we believe in Jesus and not stingrays, we are good to go. Holy crap! Ah! Oh my Jesus! Holy crap! Shoot, I got me a film. Oh no. It's quite easy. Oh look, they're in love. Looks like he was scared. We shall make it across to the other side. Oh yeah.
Hey, Bobby!
Oh! Oh! Gotcha.
Hey, Bobby!
You coming? Gotcha. Well, everybody tear mama up, boy. And just like that, easy as pie for any who dare cross the net to destiny. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, Junior's driving. We in circle. Ah. I don't know what to do. Oh, she got us. Oh, we got to push up on mama. Oh, innocent victim. Hold on, we got to get around. They blocking our way. Oh. We gonna get her. There she is. Oh. Junior, you got to turn. How'd you get here so fast?
I went around the whole day.
Boy, you fast. Boy, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, oh, that shit was foul. We just, oh, we stuck. Let me get up out of here. Oh. Ah, you drive. Oh, boy, you got her on the out of there.
It's lemonade. What is it supposed to taste like? It tastes like lemons.
Oh no. Woo! You won, June. You beat mommy. Give me some.
I'm not doing that.
You say to me? I think we can spin it now. I got it. Lazy bums woke up. Hey there, buddy. Oh, he chilling. Boy, I got you, boy. Woo!
You having fun, Junior?
Woo! I got you, boy. The Phoenix Fox. Where he be?
Right there in the pool to sleep.
Wow.
Oh, I see him.
Right there. He's right there.
Oh, look at him. He's a little baby.
That's a full-grown one. That's not a baby.
Really?
That's how big they are. They're like this big.
All right, let me pick you up. Caught it.
Oh, wait.
They could use some WD-40. Oh.
That one looks salty.
Put it right there.
Yo, he chilling. He like, oh, I'm just cooling.
Why do you got this message?
Yeah, the alligator show's about to start.
Is it?
Yeah.
You wanna go watch it?
Yeah, let's go watch it.
You know how to do that. You can.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
It's funnier than you look.
Oh, I think we went in the birdhouse.
I went to the birdhouse and didn't see you.
Where's the flaw?
In that back corner, sleeping over there. Over there asleep.
Yo, they stay asleep, lazy bums. But there's not 3 belts.
I both face.
There is today.
Oh, okay.
I both face.
Yes.
You said the face.
Yep.
Then you like face.
Oh, damn.
You heard him.
Why I gotta be in last place? That's how you do it.
What?
You did it. I'll put it on YouTube, I promise. You did it. He did it too. Spider-Man and Batman, let's roll. Okay.
Under the resource of video.
Here, Junior took the camera. Oh my God. He has his own house. Boy, that man looked like Bowser. He was like, see you later. You gotta look at it. see him?
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Click the red button.
Where?
Click the red button. What is this? The sulcata tortoise. Weighing up to 2,000 pounds, these herbivores are the largest mainland tortoises.
200 pounds.
Sulcata tortoise can live up to 100 years old and are native to Africa. Oh, let's sink in on his face. Boy, that boy like 100 years old, boy. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty lit in here. Please stay on walkway. June, do you see that?
He's probably.
I ain't gonna lie, that man is huge.
He gets bigger than that. If I'm not mistaken, he gets bigger.
June.
He's over there running around playing on the snake.
Wow. It's a bunch of birds in here. Junior, look. He's... June, look how big the turtle is.
It's a tortoise.
June, look at how big he is. You gotta come over here, look. I am recording a video. He is hiding. Oh, he said it's nap time.
Stop recording for a second.
What?
I'm about to say something weird.
You about to say something weird to me. Say it. We found the llama sleeping on the job. We found him. We see you back there, boy. It's up there. Oh, this is where it starts.
It's over there. Yeah. It's a finish up.
Say. Macaw. Macaw.
It's a fallow deer.
Where's the deer?
Those are deer.
Those are deer?
Yeah.
The Alapa Trail. We'll check it out, Anna. More macaws. But they look like lambs.
They don't have.
The fallow deer, native to Asia, fallow deer have a diet on mostly grass and tree leaves, also known as browse. Males have antlers in varying sizes, which are shed annually in April.
June, come on.
What? Akuta Montanas. Oh, I see him.
Or Kodamundi or something called.
It's a Kodamundi.
Shomundi.
Kodamundi.
Kodamundi.
Shomundi.
Boy, he look like a raccoon that fucked the armadillo.
His name is Puna.
We on a nature hike. Crikey, man. If you look over here, we go fishing and we find no fish. Because we feed them to the gators. Puna?
Tuna.
Tuna? Let's go into the birdhouse. Shout out to... I think this is where they got the lemurs. Where they at, though? Where's the lemur?
I just saw one.
Where?
I saw one that moved. I saw one that moved.
I don't see the lemur.
I don't see any.
Oh my God. You gonna give him something to eat? don't think he wants it.
I don't even see it.
It's a burrowing parrot. I guess he's burrowing. That's right.
Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Wouldn't it?
Round.
Where's Junior? Come on.
Junior is in the swamp. Never to be seen again.
You can't keep wandering off.
You wondering, huh? There ain't but a straight line he can go. What is he eating? Oh, you dropped that in there? He's eating it? Yeah. Oh, he is eating it. Ain't that sweet? Good job, buddy. Come on. Hey, what's up, buddy? I heard that. Hey.
That what he said.
He was talking. Hey, you want a cracker?
Put it down.
Polly, want a cracker?
I have your hat though.
What did he say, Junior? I heard him say it too.
He said, that what he said.
Sound like I thought he said, "What's happening?"
Guessing he's about 40 years old and he's 14 feet long and more than 1,000 pounds.
Mr. Twister, he over 1,000 pounds.
Because he's 14 feet.
Can't spend the waterfall, dog.
Black and white right there. It's a porcupine. Yes, that's the porcupine.
Oh,
Oh, it is a porcupine.
You ain't believe it?
Yo, that man chilling. Well, I wouldn't go over there, Joe. He gonna chomp some. Yo, that's scary. Go see the what? It's a bear.
This way.
Let's see, June. Woo, it smells skunky around here.
I think he's back there asleep.
Woo, let's get away from there. It stinks.
During the daytime.
Woo. Oh man, steaks and stuff.
The rainbow bowl. Rainbow bowl.
So.
We're gonna put you.
They're supposed to be out there. Round. I don't see the bear. Round. The bears are hiding. Well, look, then you can see the other side of the porcupine right here. The porcupine is Indian, like I said. The herbivores are native to the Central and Southeast Asia. Indian crested porcupines use their quills as self-defense against predators. They don't shoot their quills, but they do raise them up and backwards. Yo, that man, that's the one. Yo, that's the one that was from that movie with the dog.
We lost a child.
It's a few of them. June, where'd he go? Junior.
He's out there.
Oh, he chilling, yo.
It's a turtle.
It's another turtle?
It's a snacking turtle.
Oh, yeah, I used to have one of them, June. Common snapper turtle.
Look, Judy.
These turtles are omnivores that can weigh upwards of 80 pounds. While closely related to alligator snapping turtle, the most notable difference between the two is the shape and smoothness of their shells.
Look at the colors of this turtle.
Damn, he's chilling.
Look at these colors.
You have to be careful because we have gators that can reach us. We are in the swamp.
I think they just have this part to show you the plants and stuff that live in the swamp. Come.
Them are the plants in the park. Y'all ain't gonna lie. That's fire. Alligator snapping turtle. They're carnivores, so they eat meat. Turtles are the largest freshwater turtles in North America. They can live up to 70 years old. Yo, look at him. He's huge, dude.
Yeah, they get bigger than
Oh, he's chilling. He just woke up Godzilla. Shout out to the Blue Jays. Got the wood ducks.
I hear one calling.
We got owls at our house. Now we have to find the wild. Holy crap, he's huge.
It's a wild boar.
Yo, he's freaking.
He's not that big. They get
Shitting me, not that big. Look how big he is. Holy shit. That's bigger than the one they got at Country's Barbecue. Wild boar originated in Europe and Asia. Wild boars are now invasive in North America. These omnivores can range in size from 110 to 600 pounds. She.
I saw that naked peacock.
You see a peacock? Where?
A naked one.
Not a naked
A
one.
naked peacock.
Baby. Yeah. Oh, 3 of them.
I don't know what's supposed to be back behind there, but they got it sectioned off. I don't think that's safe. Might fall in.
Don't do that. That's a crane. It's a different kind of bird.
Oh, that's a crane. Them are like from China.
These are from North America. These are from here.
They make them in origami papers.
Don't do that.
Yo, he got your finger, bro.
But these ones are from here.
Yo, he's literally following you, June. Go give him a pat before we go.
I want to have it.
2 turtle doves. It's the diamond dove. They're buds.
It's a baby duck.
Not a duck, a dove.
3 turtle doves.
Those are grown-ups.
Them are diamond doves, but you know the song. Baby bud.
Or lady bro. I don't know which one you are, but don't yell at me. Don't do that. North American.
North America, sandhill cranes thrive on omnivores diet. They can have a wingspan of more than 6 feet and weigh up to 14 pounds. Yo, he's following you, June. He won't smoke with you, June.
Follow me.
Literally.
Stop it.
He's into you.
Mom. Stop it.
Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to Aunt Sissy. Shout out to Uncle Scott. Shout out to the macaw, man. This is where our journey begins.
Say hi to the macaw. He might answer you.
Say hi to the macaw. Hi, macaw.
It's hot.
What's up, Molly? Hey, Molly. He said, what's up? What's up, Molly? Look at my little archaeologist.
It's a paleontologist.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? 6 feet under.
I'm not right-handed.
Bones of Junie's foes, you know what I'm saying? The monkey house. Let me see. Excuse me, sir. Yo, look at them. Yo, they chilling. Oh, he ran up here. Look. Look, dude. It's up, man. Oh, go down the slide. Go down. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. My man. It's going down at the monkey house, boy. What you saying? What you saying, dog? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty freaking cool. My gym partner is a monkey, monkey, monkey. Get him, get him. What's up, buddy? What's up, bro? He chilling.
He like, what's up? How you doing?
You wanna go home with me?
Who did this? Who did this? Who did that?
He said, yeah. You wanna go home with me? Now, we couldn't record the water park, but rest assured, we had a splash. June, did you have a splash at the water park?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Where's my dog? Hey, you're not a dog. There's my dog. Boy. Boy, that man fire. Boy. I want it. I got to have it.
It's a server.
Yo, he's my boy Fruity Loops, man. Straight up, Kaz. What you saying, dog? Say word.
In the background, just chilling. Triceratops.
What was the Triceratops name from Land Before Time? Sarah, that's right. Oh, it's supposed to be back here. Look at him, he looks retarded. It's okay, I'm retarded too. Bruh. Come on. That's a Spinosaurus. But so they got to have.
After we get through the pterosaurs.
Oh, he wagging his tail. Right there. Oh, that one's finally moving.
Tyrannosaurus. That's a Carnosaurus over there.
Is it
Look,
real?
a Carnosaurus.
Is that real?
I like that one.
That's a rat. A Tylosaurus. Or Inca. Yeah, I said right. Tylosaurus.
They do exist. What's this supposed to be? Oh, dude. They're actually fossils? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that might be.
See what you can find. That's just the pole for the edge of the thing.
What is this?
Oh,
That's a bone.
I showed that first.
No, we found it. Oh, look, it's up. What is it? It's huge, man. Oh, it's a hole. Oh, look. Uh-oh, something dead in there.
That's for the fossil.
Something dead in there. That's crazy.
You don't need to put it in the bucket. Don't throw the dirt.
Oh, man, that's like a raptor. Wow. Damn, me looking at me.
Why is it not moving there? Why is it not moving?
Well, I'm gonna go over there. Look at that one. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
I was moving.
It's an iguanodon.
Look at that.
Oh, dude.
That's a carnotaurus. Is what this looks like.
That's sick. I wonder if they got a Gigasaurus, dude.
That's an iguanodon. Look, June, an iguanodon.
That shit big as hell for what that is. Is that how big they're supposed to be? It's a macaw.
It says, tell me hi, Mom.
Scarlet macaw. This tropical parrot displays a striking array of red and yellow and blue feathers. It is distinguished from other macaws by its lack of facial features. What do you think about that one, June? Ain't she cute? Alright, who you want to shout out in your video, man? I'll do it for you, yo. Shout out to Junie the Hacker, man. The one and only. Squad up.
What about Shadow?
Shout out Shadow? Okay, who else?
Shaking her head. I don't know that much about dinosaurs.
What is that? A dino coaster? Sick, dude.
As we pull back into the station, please do not get up until the train comes to a complete stop. Remember to take all your personal belongings with you as you exit the cut. Our journey begins before we even pull out of the station.
I know that's right. Bruh, who just left their turtle sitting out here, man?
Tortoise.
Bruh.
Tortoise.
Bruh, he chilling, bruh.
Tortoise.
That man just chilling.
Department. Our zookeepers work 365 days a year, including weekends and holidays, to make sure all of our animals are well cared for. It's hard work, so if you see one of our zookeepers today, give them a wave and a big thank you.
Yeah, man, shout out to bonuses, man. This your boy Sleepyhacker. I'm out here with White Youngster, man. We finna hop on. I don't know what this is, bro. This the Tiger Paw. This the Tiger Paw Spinneroonie, man. I'm out here with June. He looking like he need a gallon of water. Having fun so far? There may, in fact, be dinosaurs somewhere. Yo, that bird look hard, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like a baby. What is that?
It's a bleeding heart dove. Is what this one is.
Bleeding heart dove? Yo, that man right there look like a hawk.
With a red spot in the middle of his chest.
A mini hawk.
Bleeding heart dove.
Mini hawk.
Oh, look at that one, Jim. It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! All right, here we go. We're going. Oh, we spinning. We're spinning. Oh yeah. Let's get cooled off. Let's get cooled off. Oh yeah. It's like poison ivy. That's right. Oh. 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 Shit. It tell me nothing. I'm over getting that good air in my face. Shoo. Oh. Man, yeah, this is exactly like poison ivy. Yeah. That one, Jim.
This one's a pheasant.
That one hard. Oh, let me zoom in. Yeah, that shit hard. Oh look, I got some up there too.
That's what you need chlorophyll. That green.
It says there's a lemur. Red rough lemur. Oh yeah, it's like poison ivy for sure. Oh yeah. Whee! Whole lot of gang shit, man. We out here on that white youngster shit, man. Woo! I sweat in my eyes. Ah! I don't see him though. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's chilling. Ah! Yeah, man. Shout out to Six Flags, man. With this just like poison ivy, bro. Y'all ain't been out there. Make sure you go on a cool day. Yeah, I'm chilling.
They got a toy car.
I know, I see that. Oh look, it's a it look like a bobcat, but it's circle. Oh, you have sweat in your eyes, ain't that right, Joe? Is it hot? Yeah, we going swimming later? You heard it, man. We going swimming later, man.
As we near the end of our journey, you'll see our greater one-horned rhino, Graham. He's also called an Indian rhinoceros.
Where?
Weigh between 4,000 and 6,000 pounds and run up to 30 miles per hour. Graham loves water and is an excellent swimmer. Rhinos like Graham are endangered in the wild and are threatened daily by poachers.
Where's the rhino? I don't see no rhino. Where's the rhino? Sleeping.
As you go about the rest of your day, be sure to take part in the many different shows we have to offer. That give you the chance to get up close and personal with even more amazing animals. View our show schedules at wildadventures.com.
Hi, LJ.
Hi, LJ.
So this guy, like all the animals, we're in this theater, all of our reptiles here are rescues, every single one of them. A lot of times they're sick, injured, need a new home, whatever the case. We take them on, get them healthy, find them new homes. Some of them do stay with us for life. We're going to show you a few different animals today, dispel some myths, hopefully learn a thing or two, and also let you guys touch some as well for anybody sit down the first couple of rows throughout the show. We're going to start with gators first. So, Smart Anticipation, ask you guys a question. How old do you think LJ is? What do you guys think? Shout it out. What do you got?
2.
6 months, 10, 2, 14, 8. All right.
4 months.
3 years old.
3 years?
Okay, how do you tell? Never gets wrong yet. Alligators grow on average, not guaranteed, but on average, about 1 foot a year, a little less, for the first 6 to 10 years of their lives. All right. Females start out immensely around 6 or 8 feet. Males around 8 or 10 feet. They actually never stop growing. All right, this guy is just about 3 foot long, just over, and he is 3 years old. So if you guys see an alligator, it's, I don't know, say 5 feet long. How old is it probably?
Pretty.
5 feet high. But they never stop growing. Have y'all seen Twister out there in the Alapaha?
Huge.
Well, there's a big guy, yeah, he is huge. If you haven't seen him, check him out at the show. It's going to be behind those bleachers. He's down that trail. Twister is about 14 feet long. Right now, we think he's around 65 years old. He's still growing this much every single year. From the day they're born, the day they die, an alligator never stops growing. That's a really cool fact about them. Now, they can live a really long time, though, so they never stop growing. How big can they get? Well, 19 foot 2 inches. All right, that's your world record, supposedly. To give you an idea of where I'm standing on the other side of the dock, that's 19 feet. Yeah, imagine this little guy getting that big. For many years of growth, it could happen, but typically, honestly, 13, 15 feet, that's very large for a male American alligator. All right, I'm going to start walking around this guy. This is part of the show. I'm going to be doing that. Again, if y'all want to touch the animals during the show, you just have to be seated in the first or
Just raise your
second
hand,
row,
buddy.
anywhere in the theater, okay? I'm not allowed to reach up past that second
Yo,
row, guys.
yo, he feels
So them's the
crazy.
rules.
Yo,
I'm
Junie.
gonna have to see here. We do a little different show today. Trying to think of what I want to cover next. Okay, you guys.
What do you think, buddy?
All right, it's the head. They're the number
The head or the
one
tail?
hardest fighting animals on the planet.
He's coming.
Nothing comes close. Even this size, he's fighting harder than a pit bull. All right, they get bigger yet. Like Twister, some crocodilians have been clocked at nearly 4,000 pounds of pressure per square inch into one bite. I put that in perspective, guys. It only takes about 3,000 pounds to crush a car in a junkyard. Yeah, 4,000 pounds of pressure. Definitely the head is the side you want to stay away from. All right? If he moves down, I can let him in. He just has to get down front so I can reach him. Now, as far as that bite pressure goes, that brings up something else related to their mouths, and that is number of teeth. There seems to be confusion on it. You can Google it. You'll get all kinds of different answers on how many teeth an alligator had. All right? The truth is, these guys drop upwards around 5,000 teeth in a lifetime. All right? But they're born with 82 teeth. If they die with a full set, they die with 82 teeth. But either way, 5,000 teeth. Where on earth is an alligator going to store 5,000 teeth? Well, the answer is kind of the question. The best way I can explain it is this. Hey guys, we've all been to a gas station convenience store before, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, I know it's not. We've all been to a gas station convenience store before, yes?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you go in there in the morning, grab some coffee or whatever. On a high afternoon, you grab a soda. You walk up to the drink area. You grab a cup. You pull that cup out. What's right behind the cup?
Another cup.
Another cup, right? That's exactly how their teeth operate. Inside every single gator's tooth is another one stacked right there, waiting to be used. Now, sometimes they can't knock that tire stack out completely. All right, hence the difference in numbers, but they grow back in about a month or so. All right, just like a human fingernail. They do grow back. All right, give you guys a chance to touch them real quick. Then I'm going to have to move on. I got a lot of animals to show you guys today, so I'm going to put him up temporarily. We'll get back into gators at the end. Before I put him away, though, I need a volunteer. Who wants to help me out?
Raise your hand, Joe.
All right, a little bit right there. With the bracelet, come on down. Come on down. Are you sure about this? Come on up. All right, stand next to me. Right here. All right, I don't think. So here's the deal. We're holding an alligator. We're going to try to keep the head up higher than the tail, kind of like this. This is how they're most comfortable, right here. This position. This is what they look like. If they're going through the water, just their eyeballs and their nose above. That's how they're comfortable. So your left hand out for me like that. Just going to hold it right here. You're going to hold it up about that high. Okay, be strong. Then this hand, you're going to grab onto the top of the tail. All right? Up here on the armpits. There you go. Hold it this way so you can take the picture. But don't squeeze, okay, or else you're going to find out where Gatorade comes from. Yeah. Okay, don't forget to breathe. All right, I'll take it back. Give our volunteer a round of applause.
Yo.
Thank you for your help. All right,
So
we're
great.
going to talk about Scooter right here for just a minute. Scooter is an African sulcata tortoise, also called a spur guy. They're one of the larger species of tortoise around. I know Scooter looks pretty big. He's got a ways to go, but times done growing, going to be about 3 foot long, weigh about 200 pounds. He's also got a long way to go in years. Remember, I told you some animals still this for life, but this one I'm talking my entire life. Years old, he's going to live to be around 70, so very likely going to outlive me. Now again, this is a tortoise, not a turtle. All right, what's the difference? So there's things looking at them. We'll skip over those. Here's the biggest difference between a turtle and a tortoise. It's simple. You take a turtle, put them in the water, they're going to float there, swim around, and be happy. You take a tortoise, drop this in the water, guys, it's going to sink to the bottom like a stone, and it's not coming back up. All right, so the moral of the story is you're trying to release one, help one out, even if you're sure you've got a turtle. Guys, please play it safe, all right? Don't just toss it into a pond. Set it on the bank, next to a pond, a river, a stream, whatever. It's a turtle, I guarantee you it's going to shoot right in the water as soon as you set it down. A tortoise will stay out there on land and stay alive. Now, speaking of helping these guys out, we've all seen it. You're driving down the road, you see a turtle or a tortoise, they've been hit by a car, their shell gets cracked or smashed. Very sad. They usually don't make it. So you want to help one out. All right, guys, let's say our roadway is on right here across the stage. So I'm driving down the road. I see Scooter out here. Oh no, so pull over, park my car, get out. Let's get you out of the street, buddy. First off, when you go to pick him up, way back here by the back legs. All right, that's your safe spot. Or from the very back underneath, you can manage it. Especially the turtles, they have long necks. They'll reach around and try and bite you. Right? So I picked him up safely. I turn him around, carry him back off the road, set him down. All right, buddy, you stay on the street. I get back in my car, speed off, did my good deed for the day. Awesome. But here's the thing. Within a few minutes, he's going to be right back in that road where I just picked him up from. All right, why is that? Well, it's great to help him out. He's got to pay attention, know a couple of things. First off, these guys are the original Garmin. Or the younger crowd, the original Google Navigator. Again, they have built-in GPS. They know where they're going. It could be miles away for food, shelter, mates, whatever the case. All right, these guys are on the move. They're probably not just wandering around. They're heading somewhere. So it's really cool to get this guy out of the street. Just pay attention which way he's facing. All right, or which way he's walking. Scooter's facing that way.
Take him that way.
Guess what? Scooter is going that way. All right? So you just stand behind, make a straight line, whichever way they're heading or facing. Pick them up, continue them along that same line, that same direction, all the way across all the lanes of traffic. Set him down on the other side of the road. He'll continue on his journey, stay safe, stay alive, stay out of that street at least. That's how I handle that. It's kind of a cool fact to know. I didn't used to know it. I'm sure I did it wrong a few times myself. Some of you were sitting in the front row. Okay. For those of you who don't like steaks, let me ask you this. How many of you guys like rats? I'm not talking cute little fuzzy pet rats in your hamster cages. I'm talking wild rats. Chewing your power cables, eating your food, leaving nice little raisins everywhere. I don't think anybody. How many people here like being sick with the human flu and you can't even leave the bathroom kind of sick?
No.
All right, I'm going to ask y'all to shout out the answer to this next one. Please help me out. I can still hear you back here. What do you think, historically, worldwide, is the number one mammal on the planet responsible for spreading human disease, illness, and plagues?
Rats.
Rats. What do you think is the number one animal on the planet responsible for eating 80% of the rodent population worldwide?
Snakes.
Snakes. You got it. If they weren't doing their job, folks, seriously, every single one of us would be sick. Many of us would not be here. We'd all have rats in our homes. So y'all, a huge thank you for that service. By the way.
Oh.
There's a big guy. This is Oscar. Everybody say hi, Oscar.
What's up, buddy?
All right, so Oscar is a Burmese python, largest species of snake on the planet. Now, Oscar's about 12 foot long right now. By the time he's done growing, he'll get up to about 17 feet or so.
You know what's that
stretch
snake?
out here on the deck, you guys can see him. Females get up to about 20 feet or more. Now, it might make some of you nervous. He's loose out here on the stage. I promise he's not going to go flying off the deck, leap up in the air, and land on top of anybody out there, right?
I believe it.
Honestly, right now, watch out. He's burning rubber. Yeah, he's booking it. That's pretty much top speed, guys, all right? They are not fast on the locomotion. They don't have legs, right? Hey, snakes also don't have ears. We all know that, yeah? Yeah, snakes do not have ears, but they do sense vibrations. All right, so you're in an area by the snakes. You're walking down a path through the woods. You don't want to come around the next turn and find a snake out there sunning themselves. Every once in a while, as you're hiking down that trail, guys, stomp your feet like a donkey. All right, it sounds silly, but the snake does not want to get stepped on by that donkey. They're going to feel those vibrations on the ground and likely know something big and heavy is coming. And probably get off that path out of your way before you even come across them. Now, even with those limitations, they're awesome predators. How does that work? Well, he's got a decent sense of smell. He's a big enough guy. You can see from a distance. Those two holes right there on the top of his head, those right there, those are his nostrils. He's got a sense of vision. Similar to ours, but different. The best I can explain is this. Just look at me, all right? Put your hands next to your face like this. Now keep looking at me and start wiggling your fingers around. You can see your fingers moving over there right now. You can't really focus in or see how many there are. That's called your peripheral or your sight vision. That's pretty to the front, all right? I apologize in advance. You're going to miss out. He's not like the gator. I'm going to be moving a lot quicker with this guy. He's heavier. I cannot leave to the bleachers with him. So you need to be seated, not standing. You need to be down front. Also, please don't reach out toward his head, okay, guys? If things are nervous, don't worry. I'll keep his head away, but please don't reach out toward his head. I'll do the tail end out. Oh! And you can touch that. As I walk around with this guy, you guys are touching him. He's going to be flickering out his tongue constantly at you guys. What's he doing with his tongue? Shout it out.
Smelling.
Smelling! You guys smell with your tongues? No, you don't smell with your tongues. What do you do with your tongues?
Taste.
You taste, right? Same thing with snakes, y'all. They do not smell their tongues. That's a very common myth. But he is tasting. What he's tasting, though, is moisture molecules in the air. See, we all have pheromones, hormones, coming off of each and every one of us. He can use that forked tongue to distinguish each of you from each other. Determine whether you're predator or
that boy got way up there.
Silly humans, let's come around and hold him every day. Right, not only that, he can taste your pets on you. You guys have household pets at home, cats, dogs, things like that. This guy can taste your pet on you right now. Right, that's why if I handle one of our rats,
like
guys, I need to wash my hands really, really well before I reach into his enclosure to pull him out for the show. Because I do not want him thinking my hand is
Come
a
back
rat.
down. You're
All right, I'm
okay.
going to make one more lap. This next lap, we're looking, not touching. I want everyone to check out these holes all the way around his upper lip here. He's got all these diamond-shaped holes all around his upper lip. These are not pits. All right, only venomous snakes have pits. This guy's not venomous. He's a constrictor. All these holes here on his upper lip, they're not nostrils, because the nostrils are on the top of the head. All these diamond-shaped holes here on his upper lip, guys, these are heat sensors. They're basically built-in infrared goggles for this guy. It doesn't matter if it's daytime, nighttime, summer, winter, the dark, the light, whatever. Something's chasing us, we can find a hiding spot. We can be really quiet. Some animals camouflage in their environment, slowing their heart rate, slowing their breathing. But the one thing we cannot do is turn off our body heat. All right, that's where these heat sensors come in. We can have a room pitch black size of the stage. Put Oscar in there, take a rat, boop, throw that rat up in the air. Within seconds, those heat sensors, that tongue, are going to be locked in. He's going to know exactly where that rat is at. That's what makes these guys phenomenal and really stand out, even from other snakes. All right, he's getting quite heavy. I'm going to put him up. We'll get back into gators here. Climb trees.
You heard that thing?
They can't climb chain link fences, I'll tell you that. They can't climb trees. You have a little bit of a problem, though. What do you think is one of the most patient predators on the planet? Yeah, these guys go about a month without drinking. They can go well over 3 months without eating. And they never really sleep. All right, so you climb up in that tree and you're like, ha-ha, I got away from you. He's just looking up going, yeah, well, I don't know what you're laughing at, champ. You got to come down sometime. All right, you do have that issue. Running zigzag. We've all heard this, right? Guess what? We have all been told that number one biggest myth about crocodilians of all time, I promise you. And they're not playing follow the leader. You're not going to confuse them. Potentially up to 4,000 pounds of pressure slamming down from those jaws, coming at your body mass. You're going to keep running back and forth in front of those jaws several times, slowing down each time you turn and do it. Don't do that. You're going to look really silly right before you get eaten. All right? So the best advice I can give you, safety in numbers, the buddy system. Don't be alone. This guy knows where I'm going. You guys are walking along. You start getting chased by an alligator crocodile. All you got to do is trip the person you're walking with and just keep on walking. That's right. All right, take care of yourself. Heck yeah. No, don't do that. Just run. Just run, guys. Straight line. That way, that way, that way. Just run away. It does not matter what direction. Everyone here can easily outrun an alligator crocodile on land, I promise you. All right, 8 miles an hour, top speed, only for a very short burst. Now, 8 miles an hour, that's this guy in my hands right here. Is anyone honestly afraid of being chased down, tackled, and eaten by LJ?
No.
No, you're not. All right, 3 or 4 footer, can hit 8 miles an hour. 8 foot long alligator, maybe 4 miles an hour. That's a brisk walk to you and I right here. Big twister out there who is big enough to eat you, you can definitely walk and get away from him. All right, that doesn't mean don't respect him, he's a bad dude, but why is that? You think bigger, faster, stronger. It's because of 2 things. These short little legs here, and that tail. Their tail makes up about 45% of their body weight. That's nearly half their body weight. It's back here. All right? Unlike their lizard cousins, they can't pick that tail up in the air. When these guys are on land, they're dragging most of that weight behind them like an anchor. So imagine me taking you, putting you on a scale, taking 90% of that weight, putting it on the ground behind you, tying a rope around your waist, telling you to run, dragging it. You're just not going to make it very far very fast, right? So that's it, guys. Just run away, you'll be good. Now, in the water, or near the edge of the water, I'll leave you with this one. Things change a little bit. All right, in the water, that thing swinging back and forth there, guys, that is no longer an anchor. All right, that becomes the motor. That's what God, Mother Nature, made that tail for. In the water, it's going to go going 12, 14, 16, some been clocked over 24 miles an hour in the water. Yeah, ain't nobody swimming that fast, right? Oh yeah, guess what? The bigger they get, yeah, you got it, the faster they get. So the moral of the story is you're being chased by a really large alligator or crocodile in the water. Yeah, have a nice day.
It's a ferret. It's over here. Gerbils? I'm gonna put a gerbil up your ass, there, boy.
There they are.
You know, I be chilling with the birds, bro. That's crazy how they don't fly away. This man really got a sword chasing around the girls.
Look, the rest of them pipe your shit. This one chilling.
Yeah, that's a Doberman. Yeah, buddy. He's 12.
It's 12 because it says they don't know if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh, he's cool. Yeah, he's sunbathing, yo.
Slider. Yes, they have to dry off so they don't get leeches and things stuck to them.
Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay, we're gonna get your application since you know so much. Look at baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Where's the big one?
Why did they so
He ain't bigger than what was the last one we were looking at? Eugene. Eugene was huge, man.
That thing was pregnant. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, that. Oh, let me help you. Oh, yeah, that looks like my sister cat baby.
It looks pregnant. I don't know if it is, but it looks like it is. He's chilling. Leave him alone. Living his best cat life. Come on. This way. Look.
Hello.
Oh, look at that. I had one that looked just like that.
12 inch cute. See what y'all got?
Dogs, cats?
Probably a dog.
Hi, cat.
Hello.
Well, we don't have a dog.
He chilling. What happened to your ears?
Jerk.
What happened to your ears?
Luther?
My boy Luke. Ooh, he didn't like it.
Higher! Higher!
Jesus. What's up, buddy? Babe, look at this cat over here. Gang, gang. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You gonna get me? Going crazy. The left one. Yeah.
What is that?
A hole. Go down the right one there. Oh shoot, there you go.
That's a hole.
That Kobe's chilling.
That boy fine. He kind of like Sambo a little bit. He was a baby. He's mean.
I'll tell you why it's gonna do that.
He almost got you. Oh, he look like Paco and Jamie together.
Yeah, I know. I'm aggravating you. I'm sorry. You're aggravating piece of shit.
Oh no, that's too high. Yeah, June, they do that.
No, you just.
It's a doggy and cat just chilling.
Are you gonna leave me? I didn't even see you over there.
Oh my God. Honey.
I don't even pleasure. Stop.
What the pregnant mama kitty? Okay. Oh yeah, boy.
I don't slap you.
That boy went back. Yeah, he's cool. These are little dogs over here. Oh, you like Princess? Oh, look at the baby. That boy went backwards. You gonna climb back up it? That's what I used to do. They'd say, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, but it's faster.
I'm pretty sure the ones in there are just puppies and had surgery.
Okay, me. It's just something probably hit it when it was storming or something.
Probably like lightning.
Lightning, maybe. Look at him. It's Manna.
This way first.
What's he want?
He wants to go look at the dogs out there. Sugar Ray.
Are there dogs out there?
I guess. That's where he wants to go.
I like Neva and Ross. Do you see any dogs? Oh my God, look, he's huge.
Oh, hell no.
Going backwards? Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What's that? Oh, damn. Oh my God.
You're a mastiff of some variety.
Hey.
Look how big that was.
It's from the Sandlot. So sweet.
Like you just said, mastiff.
He's from the Sandlot. Yo, that boy is huge, dude.
It's a mastiff. I don't know what you expect.
All right, June, you got your wish. What's this? Come look at the one Daddy likes. Daddy likes this one. Neva. And I also like this one over here, look. He chilling for real. And he's pretty. Oh, look at this little Yorkie. Go. What is this? Hey, Junior, come scream inside of this. Hey. It's the other side.
exercise restrictions.
What's that mean?
He has heartworm. He can't do a lot of jumping and running around when they have heartworms. They can't do that.
Oh, look at his back. When they got him, he was messed up.
And he still is. Look how skinny he is.
Isn't he pretty?
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Do this one.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Ow. I hit my head. So I get for being so tall. He looks so nice.
I didn't him I'm worried about. Oh, they're just dogs. They're just talking.
June, June, come here and look at Ross. It look like what? It do look like some sausages. Hold on. You want to do the monkey bars?
Junior.
All right, that's every slide in the book. I know. I see one more. It's cash. Who knows?
Leave that one on first. Come on. Come here, Junior. Stop touching.
June, did you know this is where your auntie used to be the manager at? Go down this slide, buddy. Somebody said, what the hell? Jim, come look at this one. Look at this one right here. This one's nice.
Their dogs bark to scare the bejesus out of
But this one's nice. You didn't get to see Neva. Look at Neva.
I was looking.
These are the cages and stuff. I hope he didn't lose his parents. That sounds terrible.
I was looking at Liam. Liam over there chilling.
Neva's so nice.
Neva's going. That's first of all.
Huh?
Neva is finna be big as shit. If that's a puppy, Neva's finna be big as hell.
Look at Neva, Jim.
Neva's gonna be giant.
Do what? It's not high enough for you? Jesus, man. He's a daredevil. Don't fall out.
Junior, come here.
Just make sure you sanitize your hands if you touch any of them things, man. What's up in there?
Sanitizer. It's a guinea pig. Yeah, woof, woof, woof. Woof.
I like Neva.
I know, Brock. You look angry. You do that.
She's right there. She's right there.
That doesn't look like a carpet. Don't even look like a carpet.
I'm Taro time.
I don't know what Shane would do if you brought him to the phone.
Does he already have his balls off?
Read the tag. It says he's neutered.
June, do you like this one? Oh, no. Yo, they getting it. They got some cats too.
His name is Jumper.
Look at Daisy. Daisy is a monster.
Not really. Oh, you
Oh,
got
look at that. That's a pretty boy right there. At least I think he is.
That's a Rottweiler.
Doberman Pinscher, Rottweiler, same thing.
No, they're not. They're really not.
They're not?
No, those are two different dogs.
I'll show you high. What was over there? I don't see nothing. Oh, they burrowed in it.
You got a mean ass head, Daisy.
That's a pretty boy right there.
He's skinny like Jaden was. He's about the same age. Yeah.
Like, when I want that one.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Can't have him.
Heartworm treatment.
Look at him. He looks so sweet. Junior is hell on wheels. Yeah, and what I like about the physics of Fortnite, they can slide down now. Wait, you can still break the leg. Bang. Yeah, I like this one. Not only is he the world's, y'all be sure to check out that Carve You Like a Pumpkin in stores now. His next song will be titled Fortnite. You can guarantee that. We're a little past the Minecraft stage. He still likes watching it. There's his there's a YouTube channel called Cash and Friends, and they play everything. It's just a group of friends in Discord. Yeah, what you know? Boy, that thing big too. Okay, June, it's time to go. All right, Chi-Chi. Might have to help him out with some of these. Actually, no, I think this is fun. Slow and steady. Oh no, he almost kicked the camera. That's the end of the Sleepy Izzle show. Look at him, they're sleeping. There's some stinky boys. Some sticks, boy. Ooh, oh, that one got hotness on it. Oh, well, let me see who's on that one. Oh, it's got Kaboom. What you know about that? I think that's one of the OG characters. You got her. She just don't look the same though, because she on a different outfit. I know. That's what I just said, buddy boy. Ooh. I'm about to tell you, I can't wait. But that one might have a magazine or something with it. They're supposed to have a rare. You know how they used to have the Willy Wonka thing? They got like their own comic book, and it's supposed to come with like an invite if you randomly get it. This is what I read when I was in this one store. That boy trying to get all the paper off.